This young guy traveled to the modern world 5 years ago. After a long wait, Yang finally waited for this day, the day of the contracted beast's awakening. Contracted beasts are ranked from lowest to highest as common, mystical, royal, earthly, celestial, immortal, and divine. The more pillars of light that light up, the higher the rank of the contracted beast. The old teacher called people forward, one by one. Everyone was shocked because the awakened ones were all those who weren't very useful. It was Jing's turn. Everyone buzzed, looking at her with eyes full of expectation. This woman seemed to hate Yang, she thought triumphantly. Yang, you've outdone me for 3 years. Today we'll see who the real genius is. The orange-haired boy next to him glanced over, then pushed Yang. Yang, the school beauty is giving you the cold shoulder again. Yang still looked completely indifferent. What does that have to do with me? I didn't provoke her. The orange-haired boy got startled and asked casually, what rank of contracted beast do you think you'll awaken without a doubt? Yang answered firmly. Divine rank. I have to awaken a divine rank contracted beast. Some people around immediately sneered when they heard that. What did I just hear? Divine rank? That's hilarious. They think doing well on theory exams is enough to awaken a high-rank contracted beast? The contracted beast teacher from Class A, Zhang Guofu, also known as Old South River. Yang from your class has mediocre talent, but his bragging skills are top-notch, Jing. The contracted beast teacher from Class B immediately retorted, considering he was first in the mock exam. I'd say awakening a divine rank contracted beast isn't impossible. Zhang Guofu remained disdainful. Fine, I've already investigated an orphan like Yang. His parents were also from the lowest social class when alive. He doesn't even have talent, although his older sister Yan caused a sensation back then by awakening a divine rank contracted beast. She was an adopted daughter picked up somewhere and had no blood ties with him. Let's take a look at Jing from our class. The moment Jing stepped forward, the chatter downstairs got even more intense. It's about to start. Jing has always been the second best in the series. I don't know what rank of contracted beast she'll summon this time. Jing raised her arm and the circle of light gradually lit up. She lit 7 rays of light. Everyone couldn't believe what they saw. They were truly shocked. The orange-haired boy's eyes widened. It really is a divine rank contracted beast. Zhang Guofu also raised his head proudly. Look at the sky. There's something in the clouds. Divine rank contracted beast. Black Phoenix. Jing was speechless. When was the last time Long Yi summoned one? A black phoenix contracted beast was 200 years ago. Didn't expect it to show up again today. Jing had a smug expression. The result was already revealed. She got a divine rank contracted beast, talent rank SS. The praise was endless. The school beauty is really amazing. This time, Jing will definitely be specially recruited by Tian Academy. She might even go down in history. The last person to step on stage was none other than Yang. As he passed smoothly, Jing made a grimace and said, forcing things will only hurt you. This time I definitely won. Yang still looked very calm. Don't celebrate too early. Zhang Guofu was still smug. He turned to Jing and said, Old Su, I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of weird stuff your honor student will awaken. Haha, Yang stepped onto the stage with his eyes tightly shut. The awakening process began. In the blink of an eye, all 12 awakening stones lit up. The other classmates expressed doubt. How is this possible? He didn't come from a humble background. Jing was already panicking before anything happened. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Then everyone looked up at the sky. Suddenly, several ghostly images appeared in the sky. The crowd's attitude shifted from tense to their amazement. This is the exact sign of a beast talisman appearing. Could Yang really have done it? What surprise does this bring? Yang was sweating in panic. What's going on? Where are all my beast talismans? After a scream of shock, he opened his eyes and saw a notification appear in front of him. Host, please pay attention. The Shanhaijing Beast Talisman has been linked to you. You can randomly summon all kinds of creatures registered in Shanhaijing. Yang looked a bit confused. Notifications kept popping up on the system screen. Detected that the host currently has no strange beasts. Do you want to summon one? Yes or no? The presenting teacher squinted. How could this be? Another teacher shook his head, sighed deeply with regret. Then he clearly announced, Yang has an SSS talent level. Beast Talisman awakened. Divine item dropped. An ancient book. Everyone froze in an awkward silence. The air went cold, followed by a burst of laughter. Haha, what a useless talent. Nothing special. Zhang Guofu showed a look of disdain, throwing a glance at Yang's homeroom teacher. Causing such a fuss and the result is just a useless guy in front of monsters. Yang is basically a walking meat bun. Is he going to use the book to smack his opponent? Ha! The mockery grew louder. He awakened a book. The book fits perfectly with his model student image. Besides these idle comments, only teacher Tian Guofu was comforting him. Yang, don't be sad. Awakening a beast talisman has always depended on luck. The teacher believes with your ability, you'll succeed, even without relying on strange beasts. Yang stayed silent. He decided to keep everything secret. Only he would know. Thanks, teacher. Can I leave now? Of course. Go rest. Yang left calmly. Around him were curses. The stray dog just leaves like that. Who said he'd awaken the strongest beast talisman? Haha, this is the back mountain of the school. Yang sighed and then opened his eyes. System. Open status interface. Immediately the system panel appeared, showing his info. Yang is still currently at level 1. No passive skills, only one active skill, which is summoning strange beasts. Spiritual energy index 100,000. Maximum number of strange beasts that can be summoned. 3. The most notable is the beast talisman he awakened. Shanhaijing, the only super divine item. Basic attributes like strength, speed, vigor, and mental power are all 100. Yang exclaimed in awe to the heavens, "You're a super divine item. No wonder those guys had never seen it before." The system screen kept informing him that he could randomly summon all creatures registered in Shanhaijing as strange beasts. Also, while the strange beast is alive, it can absorb all damage for him. Yang was secretly thrilled. Amazing. This time, he completely avoided the strange beastmaster himself being ambushed and wiped out by enemies. Oh, right. Let's see my talent. SSS. The system displayed his talent info. It was Divine Inspiration. Currently only at level 1, but the effect already reached 10 times, helping to boost the skill attributes of all strange beasts. Yang was shocked. Just level 1 and already has a tenfold effect. A talent that defies the heavens combined with the beast talisman. Absurdly powerful divine item. It'll be hard not to take off. He smiled and then agreed to the system's summoning. Instantly, a golden whirlwind descended from the sky. He couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. Never imagined it would cause such a commotion. The system warned him he successfully summoned Zulong, a mythical beast of SSS rank. Instantly, the mythical beast opened its eyes. Its info appeared in front of him. Zulong is a mythical beast of SSS rank, currently only 1-star level. It has a passive skill called Draconic Intimidation and 2 active skills, which are Zulong's Breath and Dragon's Roar. Strength, speed, and spirit reached 1,000 points, while Constitution was an impressive 2,000 points. Didn't expect it could also reduce enemy attributes. Besides that, its 2 attack skills deal extremely high area damage. Specifically, the Draconic Intimidation skill allows Zulong to intimidate all enemies 5 levels below it, reducing their strength by 20%. Zulong's Breath is an area attack where Zulong expels a beam of incandescent light from its mouth. It will cause up to 300 spiritual damage. Dragon's Roar is also an area attack, where emitting a loud roar causes 300 force damage. Yang can't stop thinking. Strength, speed, spirit. All the basic Constitution attributes start at 1,000 points. Other level 1 mythical beasts, no matter how powerful, wouldn't have a single attribute above 100 points. That's the power 10 times greater of divine talent. Divine star inspiration. Truly terrifying. He stretched out his hand with eyes full of determination. Zulong, I command you to recognize me as your master. This is the National Destiny Temple. Suddenly, a strong glow exploded, causing an uproar. At that moment, someone ran back to report, "Gentlemen, something happened." The National Destiny Temple. A rank SSS mythical beast totem appeared in the National Destiny Temple. The person in the yellow cloak exclaimed in surprise. What did another gentleman add? The ancient heritage of our dragon nation is lost, and a rank SSS hasn't appeared in so many years. However, the person in the yellow cloak still tried to stay calm. Don't celebrate so soon. Let's see first. When they arrived and saw it, they were even more surprised. This is exactly the emblem that only rank SSS totems possess. Could this be a sign that our dragon nation is about to rise again? The National Destiny Index increased by 1 point. The old man in the yellow cloak shouted loudly. I immediately sent someone to investigate, even if they have to dig 3 inches into the ground. They need to find who summoned this rank SSS mythical beast. In the beginner dungeon waiting area, a young man with orange hair ran and shouted anxiously, Brother Yang, you got the message too, right? Want to team up with me? Yang calmly replied, I got it, but I want to solo. What solo? You don't want to live anymore? The others there to watch the commotion took the chance to mock. Ah, but he's still going to solo. His Zanhagen can create legs and carry people to run. How is he going to fight monsters with that useless rune? What a joke. The orange-haired youth whispered in Yang's ear again. I didn't come here just to help you, buddy. Why don't you get it? Jing jumped out from somewhere and mocked, Hey Yang, seeing how pathetic you are, team up with this lady. I'll take you to a level dungeon. Yang categorically refused. I don't need to team up with anyone. The experience gain is too slow. Jing frowned angrily. I'm someone who has a divine rune. How can leveling up be slow? Wait, you want to level up fast? You want to join the academy? The curious onlookers babbled and intervened. The Tien Academy's selection criteria require reaching level 10 or above. My god, he really wants to try Tien Academy. What audacity. Jing pointed at Yang and said, Since our goal is the academy, you dare to compete to see who levels up faster. Yang also showed his attitude. Ah, then I'll wait for you at the finish line. He left so coldly, which made Jing even more irritated. Yang, you bastard, just wait. The Black Phoenix flew out. Even though it's only level 1 now, the Black Phoenix is, after all, a divine exotic beast talisman. Facing a level 2 horned horse shouldn't be a problem. Jing shouted, "Use the Phoenix attack." In the blink of an eye, a servant fell dead to the ground. The girl laughed loudly. Ha ha, surely no one defeats monsters faster than me. Meanwhile, Yang was alone and some wolves were sneaking up. The young man glanced back, barely started, and already found level 3 monsters. And on top of that, the hardest to deal with was a pack of wolves. If it were anyone else, they'd definitely be surrounded and killed. But I have area attack skills. The exotic beasts can still help me absorb damage. He pointed at them and shouted, "Use bamboo dragon breath." After a flash of golden light, system notifications sounded continuously. Killed level 3 Forest Wolf XP 60. Killed level 3 Forest Wolf XP 60. Yang smiled proudly. Ha! Worthy of being a rank SSS exotic beast. A single attack clears an entire area. My level also went up. Change him is also a level 3 exotic beast. If I could summon one more, the efficiency would definitely be even higher. It's a shame that spiritual energy only recovers 10 points a day. I need 100 points to summon again. Let the bamboo dragon go ahead. System notifications kept popping up. Killed the level 2 boar, XP 30. Killed the level 1 venomous scorpion, XP 10. While the young man stood still, there was movement behind him. It's the level 5 wild dog king. The stronger the power, the faster the speed. The info on this monster is as follows. Wild dog king. Level 5. Passive skills. None. Active skill. Bite. Bite launches a fierce attack, biting the enemy with sharp teeth, causing 120 damage. Yang faced him head-on. Others would only have the option to run upon seeing him. "Too bad, you found me," he shouted loudly, ordering the bamboo dragon to attack with him. As soon as the bamboo dragon spat fire, the wild dog king dodged in panic. Yang smiled, sweating, worthy of being called a beginner killer. I didn't expect him to dodge the bamboo dragon's attack, and so he angrily attacked Yang again. He stayed very calm. Hands out of pockets, bamboo dragon, activate, dragon's roar. Immediately, the bamboo dragon opened its eyes, sending the wild dog king flying far away. Yang couldn't help but exclaim, "The attack range of this skill is only 10 meters around. Thanks for closing the distance yourself." System notification. You obtained the spiritual energy stone dropped by the wild dog king. Yang was shocked that Teacher Su said this can restore spiritual energy. It's like a drowning man clutching at a straw. The system interface displayed a question. Want to use it immediately? Yang didn't hesitate and immediately chose yes, and so the spiritual energy was restored to 100 points. The young man smiled and said, "Awesome, summon exotic beast." A huge portal appeared. Then a golden turtle emerged. Notification, exotic beast summoned, the SS grade dragon turtle of Shanhaijing. Yang was shocked again. Damn, in Shanhaijing, are all things this powerful? Although its 4 attributes aren't as excellent as the SSS grade bamboo dragons, it stands out for its high constitution, tough skin and endurance, and also has damage reduction abilities. The system displayed the name SSS grade dragon turtle, 1-star level. Skills, 1-star passive, thorn armor. Level 1, active provoke. Level 1, thorn defense. Level 1, thorn armor. When attacked, reflects 20% of damage. Damage received reduced by 10%. Provoke emits a deafening roar, attracting attacks from all enemies within a 20-meter radius, while reducing their damage by 5%. Thorn defense. The dragon turtle can curl up and activate its defense, reducing 30% of damage received. Yang thinks the most important part is it also has an active skill. Provoke, combined with the area attack skills of Zulong, is simply perfect. On the other hand, a flaw. The lords sat around the table. At this moment, another report was received. Imperial Grandmaster. Something big happened again. A new alien beast spirit appeared in the National Fortune Temple. What grade is SS? And the National Fortune increased by 500 points. Everyone present was shocked. What's going on? New spirits appeared 2 days in a row, and all are powerful superior S-level beings. The man in white continued reporting. Also, according to data analysis, it seems these 2 alien beasts were summoned by a rookie, an alien beastmaster who hasn't reached level 10 yet. The man in yellow exclaimed in shock. Not even level 10, and it's the same person. On Yang's teacher's side, Sutiambo also received the notification. Teacher Su heard students say Yang also entered the rookie dungeon to level up, so people nearby were also shocked. What? Yang entered too. The useless beast talisman can no longer summon alien beasts. If he goes in, he's just asking for death. Sutiambo heard the students' comments with an embarrassed expression. He seems capable of summoning alien beasts. The teacher showed a look of disdain. What kind of alien beast can be summoned by a useless beast talisman? It would be a two-legged book running around. Ha! Sutiambo was also speechless. Looks like that kid named Yang still hasn't accepted it. While they were talking, everyone got shocked because someone was in the sky riding an alien beast, glowing with red light. Look, someone's coming. It's the branch president of the Alien Beastmasters Alliance from Subei City, Zuian. Hello, President Zhu. Did you come to check your daughter's score today? The dungeon isn't over yet. You need to wait a bit. No sooner had he finished speaking than the dungeon entrance portal moved. They shouted, "Someone's coming out of the dungeon. Presidents, the first to come out should be your illustrious daughter." What froze everyone was that the person who came out wasn't Zoing, but Yang. Sutiambo exclaimed in surprise, "Yang, how did you come out first?" The young man just smiled innocently and replied naively, "I don't know either. I was fighting monsters just now. Then the system suddenly told me I had completed it, so I was forced to exit." Actually, what he was thinking was barely making it to level 5 and was preparing to face level 10 monsters to earn some points. But a level 10 Wild King jumped out of nowhere. And ended up accidentally getting incinerated by Zulong, which kicked me out directly. The alien beast professor of the Zhangguo Fu class looked at him with scrutiny. The alien beast professor of the Zhangguo Fu class looked at him closely. How is it possible that the academy's most brilliant student in the past takes at least 2 days to complete? Wait, you're already at level 5. This news shocked all the professors. Level 5. Zhang Guofu continued to examine him carefully. Your beast talisman isn't just some old, tattered book. How did you level up so fast? What kind of alien beast did you summon after all? Yang wanted to answer innocently. The alien beast I summoned is... But before he finished speaking, Jing interrupted him. Yang, you must be tired after leveling up all day. Go rest now. Jing leaned in and whispered in his ear, "Before the entrance exam, don't casually reveal your alien beast to others." Yang obeyed. "I got it. Thank you, Professor." Watching Yang walk away, Zhang Guofu fell into deep thought. In these years of the Dragon Nation, those who finished the rookie dungeon on the first day were only Bine, the prodigy girl, but she only came out 2 minutes before the dungeon ended, and Aijin came out an hour earlier. The difference between them is so huge that the more you think about it, the scarier it gets. Shortly after, another person came out. That person was none other than Jing. Look, Jing came out. Amazing. She already leveled up to 4. That girl, completely ignoring the comments around her, just looked around like she was searching for something. What is Xia looking for? Jing answered, "Dad, I'm looking for Yang. Did you hear?" Zhu Jianhua replied to his daughter Yang. He already reached level 5 and came out of the dungeon an hour earlier, and then he left. Hearing the news, the girl was stunned. What completed an hour earlier? Level 5. How is that possible? Meanwhile, Yang, still sitting cross-legged, was looking thoughtfully in one direction. 5 days left until the exam. Today I have to reach level 7. What a hustler. Since when was he surrounded by so many girls? Annoying. Sister End levels up so fast. "Can you take me with you?" said another girl sweetly. "Can I team up with you? I still don't have a boyfriend." Facing these gold diggers, Yang answered directly, "Sorry, no interest." As soon as they were rejected, the two girls changed their expressions and grumbled, "Humph. Why act so hard to get just because we complimented him a bit? Now he thinks he's a genius. That's it. He just took advantage of SSS level talent." Jing witnessed all this and just sighed. On the other hand, Yang was alone thinking, "The place I got teleported to this time, the monsters are a bit scattered. It's a good chance to test the dragon turtle's skill." He activated the exotic beast summoning skill. After his 2 exotic beasts appeared, he ordered the dragon turtle to activate Taunt. The whole body of the turtle radiated powerful energy. Also, he ordered Zulong to clear all the monsters. System. You eliminated the level 4 wild fox, experience 220. Eliminated the level 6 venomous snake, 250 experience. Eliminated the level 5 black bear, 300 experience. Eliminated the level 6 venomous snake, 250 experience. Obtained snake skin. Yang showed a satisfied smile. With the dragon turtle, the leveling speed increased even more. The 2 exotic beasts had also grown. Zulong, due to his talent, had some attributes strengthened. He had already surpassed 3,000 youths. He sighed. This beginner dungeon no longer satisfied him. Yang opened his eyes abruptly and thought he needed to find a way to move to a higher level dungeon. The system notification startled him. Eliminated the mutant black bear. Level 10. 400 experience. Monster item obtained. Beastmaster skill soul tier. He looked at the screen carefully. A skill system for Beastmasters. In other words, even without relying on pets, he could fight alone in just an instant. He learned and understood the soul tier skill. He had barely finished speaking when a half-human, half-monster creature appeared beside him, roaring and invading him, screaming non-stop. Yang gave a fearless look. Ah, great. A guy to practice on. He activated the soul tier skill. Purple energy emanated from the palm of his hand. With a trigger, That energy shot directly at the monster. After a pitiful scream, it fell to the ground. Yang successfully killed the level 10 Wild King boss. Experience increased by 1,000. Congratulations, you completed the dungeon. Please come back tomorrow. The desire to fight was still not satisfied. And Edmil had started and already finished. Stunned. In 10 seconds, he would leave the dungeon. After the youth left the dungeon, Jing's eyes widened. What is that kid named Yang up to? My God! Then the teacher shouted at him. Why did you leave so early again? The dungeon only closes in 2 hours. Why didn't you play a little longer? Yang replied, sweating with embarrassment. I accidentally defeated the barbarian king guarding the dungeon in an instant again. The people in the neighboring class were stunned after hearing that. He's humiliating us. Zhang Guofu also frowned, thinking he was definitely bragging to the teacher. Tian Academy was stunned after hearing it, so that was it. No problem. No problem. Come again tomorrow, Ha Yang said seriously. Teacher, I would like to ask to go to the dungeon tomorrow. Spider Cave to level up. Tian Academy, shocked, exclaimed, Spider Cave? There are no protective measures there. It's a completely wild dungeon. It's very difficult for you. Besides, you've already reached level 7 and are fully qualified to be selected by high-level academies. The teacher doesn't want you to take risks. Yang replied, No, ordinary schools aren't my goal. I want to apply to the academy. Tian Academy was stunned again. Academy? Yes, according to their requirements, I need to reach level 10 as fast as possible. Beginner dungeons are no longer enough for me. Tian Academy was surprised to feel Yang was speaking very seriously, so he didn't stop him anymore. Since you've decided, go ahead. But be very careful. If there's any danger, retreat immediately. Don't be stubborn. At that moment, Zoing left. Guofu immediately received her and said to his student, Xing, good job. You left an hour earlier today, much faster than yesterday. Zoing ignored the teacher's praise and asked again, Teacher, where is that guy named Yang? Guofu was surprised. He had already reached level S and left early. After hearing that, she couldn't believe it. Level S. Damn. I barely managed to reach level 6 today with so much effort and he surpassed me again. Tomorrow I will definitely surpass him. Guofu's face froze. Xiaowing. Actually, Yang won't come here anymore tomorrow. He said he's going to the Spider Cave. What? That's a level 12 dungeon? Not even my Black Phoenix could handle that. Does he have some secret weapon? Teacher. Tomorrow, I also want to ask to go to the Spider Cave dungeon. Apparently, this girl was determined to compete with Yang and Angioso in that magnificent place. He closed his eyes thinking about challenging the Spider Cave. The combat power of 2 mutant beasts was still a bit insufficient. Maybe I need to summon a 3rd mutant beast. The girl at the counter greeted him as soon as she saw him, saying, Welcome, can I help you with something? Yang got straight to the point, asking, Do you buy dungeon drop items here? Indeed. Then, he pulled out a big burlap sack from his space warehouse, full of shiny stuff. The girl's expression at the counter was still stiff. Not understanding what had happened, Yang kept negotiating. I'll sell all these things for cash, then buy a spiritual energy stone. She still hadn't fully recovered from the shock, but forced a smile and said, All right, valued customer, I'll process your payment right away. After the payment was completed, she handed him a spiritual energy stone, and Yang took it, confused, asking where the rest of the money was. The girl at the counter replied, Since the items you sold are from beginner dungeons and meant for newbies, their value is very low. The total amount was only enough to buy 1 spiritual energy stone, so there's no money left over. After hearing this, Yang was completely stunned. Such a big sack of stuff, and it didn't bring in much. He cried silently inside, worked hard all day and didn't get a single cent. What bad luck. The girl leaned in and whispered in Yang's ear, If you want to make money, you can go to the mission guild to accept dungeon missions. The young man only realized it then. Then he checked the system. No way. Are mission rewards really this stingy? Give me something good. Then he kept reading. Nightmare difficulty. Reward. Exotic Beast Ascension Stone. The system screen displayed Dungeon Mission Objective. Spider Cave Level 12. Obtain Calamity Heart Random Spawn. Difficulty requirement, Nightmare or higher. Only Calamity drops the Calamity Heart. Reward, 1,000 gold coins, 1 Exotic Beast Ascension Stone. The system asked if he wanted to accept the mission. Yang didn't hesitate. He immediately clicked the Accept Mission button. He believed that to challenge Nightmare difficulty, he should prepare his 3rd exotic beast as soon as possible. He was instantly teleported to another dimensional space. Yang started using the Spiritual Energy Stone. A question appeared on the screen. Spiritual energy value restored to 100 points. An exotic beast summon can be performed. Start now? Yang shouted, start with determination. He was really curious about what would appear this time. After those strange lights appeared, Yang was sweating with wide eyes. On a tall tower, a powerful light radiated. My lords, there's a new surprise. What's going on? Did another new totem appear? The black-haired lord looked very worried. This is the 3rd consecutive appearance of a powerful exotic beast of unknown origin. Since the temple was established, 1,000 years have passed, but there has never been such a magnificent scene before. Then they were shocked. Quick, look, the totem's position is even higher than Zulong's, and the national luck value also increased by 1,500 points. May the heavens bless my dragon kingdom. We must rise. Meanwhile, Yang was still confused, holding a giant axe with his face on his stomach. Could it be? System notification. You summoned the exotic beast of Shanhaijing, Shingan, SSS. Specific attributes and skills are as follows. Name, Xingtingrao, a star. Level 1. Passive skill, War God's Body. Level 1. Active skill, Furious Lineage. Level 1, All or Nothing. Level 1, Attributes, Strength 2000, Agility 1500, Spirit 1000, Constitution 2500. Yang was very surprised after reading. The legendary war god is truly amazing. Its 4 initial attributes are even stronger than Zulong's. Chanjin is indeed the most extraordinary book in the world, an ancient treasure. After the image of this new exotic beast shown atop the temple, the lords said to each other, "Any news about this newly appeared exotic beast?" Someone replied, "The data analysis department just reported. The third is also level SSS and was summoned by an exotic beastmaster who hasn't even reached 10 million level yet." The white-haired teacher in red clothes was shocked to hear what they were going to investigate immediately. "We need to find him. This matter concerns the future of the Dragon Kingdom." The black-haired person behind replied, "We've already checked the students who recently awakened celestial grade talents and above, but found nothing. Maybe this person's information has been covered up by some extraordinary power." The white-haired teacher in red sighed. "Looks like we'll have to wait until the university test in 3 days to find out this person's identity." Meanwhile, outside the spider cave, many people had gathered. Some level 13 team and a red-haired woman said in a teasing voice, "Can I help you guys? Take me with you." Seeing Yang, who was level 7, everyone showed curiosity and said, "What the hell? Why is a level 7 here? Seriously, this is a level 12 dungeon." Then the red-haired girl ran up to Yang and said pleadingly, "Little bro, you're lost. You need big sis to take you home." Yang didn't want to pay attention and replied coldly, "No thanks." That guy also started talking. "Kid, I advise you not to go off and kill yourself. This isn't some dungeon. It's the school's beginner area. If you run into a calamity monster, watch out or you'll lose your life." Yang turned his head surprised. "Calamity monsters are the ones that drop calamity hearts." That guy answered with a serious face. "Exactly. Once you find a calamity, you gotta take it down immediately. If you fail, losing your life is natural. This also affects the nation's luck drop. This is serious stuff." While that guy shouted loudly, Yang stayed calm. "Thanks for the warning. What I need is calamity." Hearing that, they almost choked. A notification appeared in front of Yang. Please select the dungeon difficulty divided into 3 categories: easy, hard, and nightmare. As soon as he finished reading, he immediately pressed the nightmare button because calamity hearts only drop on nightmare difficulty, so there's no other choice. Seeing Yang do that, they started complaining again. "You have no sense of danger. You're gonna end up dead." The lady beside was also a bit annoyed. "Such a pretty face wasted. Looks like you've got problems upstairs." As soon as he entered, Yang had to face a monster. He was surprised to have to fight monsters right away. The info on the spider in front of him was as follows. Name, Warrior Spider, Rank Elite, Passive Skill, No Active Skill, Spider Venom. Spider Venom is the warrior spider's attack. It contains toxins adding 10 extra damage intensity. Strength 2000, Agility 1300, Spirit 800, Constitution 4000. Yang felt heavy-hearted, as expected from max difficulty. Even the common monsters are elite, and they start at level 12. He began summoning the alien beast dragon turtle and used taunt. He kept commanding Xingtian and Julong to attack. He didn't expect to have already eliminated the warrior, the level 12 elite spider. Experience points increased by 600, and he obtained the spider longsword. The young man exclaimed in admiration with Shingan joining. Combined with the attributes, a 10-fold increase in divine inspiration, even a level 12 elite can be faced. Yang smiled brightly. Notifications kept popping up. Eliminated the level 12 elite warrior spider. Experience points increased by 600. Obtained spider longsword. Eliminated the warrior spider. Experience points increased by 600. Eliminated the toothed web spider. Experience points increased by 600. Eliminated the small spider. Experience points increased by 400. Yang had his hands in his pockets. He sighed. "I've been fighting for so long. Why haven't I found the mission target yet? It's not guaranteed it will appear." Suddenly, a pair of blood-red eyes appeared in the darkness. A calamity monster appeared, running wildly toward Yang. He couldn't hide his nervousness, and its stats were way over the top. This is a level 13 calamity spider. Passive skill, Gigantism. Active skill, Deadly Toxic Sting. Gigantism helps reduce physical damage. Additional strength increased by 1,000 points. Constitution increased by 5,000 points. Attack range increased by 3. Movement speed reduced by 25. Plague Toxin releases poisons, poisoning the target. movement speed reduced by 35, and each toxic dart ejects poisonous spikes, causing 500 damage to the target. Yang clenched his teeth, thinking, I'm not someone to be underestimated. He ordered his alien beasts to attack. Sweating cold, the defense is high and the health is dense too. 3 against 1, it's tough to handle. Looks like things got dangerous. Suddenly, he realized something. That's right. My Soul Tear skill can pierce defense, dealing lethal damage directly. He reached out and activated Soul Tear. A powerful energy shot straight at the monster after being attacked. Suddenly, it entered a rage state, letting out a huge roar. Yang got a little nervous. The situation wasn't good. It aimed at me. It spat something from its mouth. Yang got really worried. That was way too fast. He didn't have time to dodge. After being hit, he screamed in pain but was soon surprised to realize he wasn't hurt. He realized it was because of the Shanhaijing's trait. So, his wounds would be sustained by the dragon turtle, but even then it couldn't take multiple attacks. Besides, he needed to finish this fast. Yang kept using Soul Tear, attacking the monster directly again. He quickly ordered Zulong to hold it back. One monster was burned alive and immobilized. Lang Yang stood there, mouth wide open. It's over. System message. Calamity monster eliminated. TR level. Experience increased by 8,000. Quest item obtained. Beginner's Calamity Heart. Yang couldn't help but get excited. It really was a calamity monster beyond the quest item. So many items dropped too. The items included a calamity mask and a longbow. The calamity item didn't just have spiritual energy stones, there were also several pieces of equipment. Spiritual staff increases spirit by 60. Beastmaster's spiritual strength trait increases by 5. Usable after level 7. Spider spirit mask increases spirit by 30. Trait allows invisibility twice a day for 2 minutes each time. Usable after level 8. Yang felt he'd made a great deal. A spiritual staff could boost Soul Tear's damage. The mask even had a special invisibility function, truly the best gear for stealth attacks. And to escape, suddenly the dragon turtle let out a roar, scaring Yang. How are you doing? Why not go to the alien beast space to rest a bit, he thought. If that poisonous spike had hit the dragon turtle at the start, with its super defense, it definitely wouldn't have been seriously hurt. I'm way too weak and almost got Zulong gloriously killed. I gotta find a way to boost my survival ability. Only then. Outside the spider dungeon, whispers were everywhere. This dungeon is super dangerous. I was surrounded just now and almost died. The red-haired girl, seeing Yang come out, was still startled. Isn't that the level 7 little bro from this morning? He already leveled up to 9. Even that guy couldn't help but be surprised. Damn, what the hell? He actually came out alive from a nightmare-level dungeon? Nightmare. They started arguing. Is his alien beast really that strong? Impossible. No matter how strong an alien beast is, it can't solo a high-level dungeon to finish nightmare difficulty. I think he must have some super powerful items. He went back to the quest guild again. Calamity Heart, quest submitted successfully. Reward granted, please check. Yang was very satisfied. It can increase the alien beast's attributes and also awaken new skills. All that effort wasn't for nothing. First, I gotta sell the gear that dropped in the dungeon, then go level up the alien beast's star. He headed back to the item selling spot. While walking, he bumped into a blue-haired girl, making her fall sitting on the ground. The irritated girl shouted, "Why'd you bump into me?" Yang, seeing her attitude, blushed, not knowing how to explain. Sorry, I was in a rush and didn't see. The girl didn't seem ready to let it slide easily. What? I think you wanted to take advantage. That's why you bumped into me on purpose. Yang was left clueless, not knowing what to say to satisfy her. That's not true. No way. I was just in a hurry to sell the gear. The blue-haired girl stood up and looked at Yang. Then she thought, selling gear. What could someone at level 9 possibly have that's good? When she saw the long sword he carried at his waist, she was really surprised. That was the long sword of the monster spider leader from the Shanhaijing state. She shifted into a state of envy. Hey kid, selling this gear to the auction house would be a waste. Let your sister here buy it. For some reason, as soon as she asked, Yang blushed. The embarrassed young man reluctantly replied, I don't know you. How do I know you won't scam me? She tossed her hair back. You've probably heard of the Fairy Guild, right? My name's Jin Zaru, and I'm also a member of the Fairy Guild. My main job is to acquire gear and materials. For the guild's honor, I guarantee you, the price I offer will be absolutely fair and reasonable. Yang paused and started calculating. Auction house prices were really low. Compared to that, selling to her would be more profitable. Yang, with a smile, invited, I have a few more top-tier pieces. Want to take them all at once? She lit up with joy and exclaimed, Surprise, where? Show your sister here real quick. Yang immediately displayed a bunch of gear. Jin Zaoru's eyes widened in surprise and said, Yeah, these are gear that can take down calamity monsters. They're calamity-level gear, reforged. Seeing her speak so loudly, Yang got scared and covered her mouth. Enough. Quieter. There are a lot of people here. We need to be discreet. If you keep shouting like that, everyone will find out. Jing Zaoru nodded repeatedly. Yeah. But you're only level 9, kid. Why do you have so much calamity level gear? Could it be you took some shady path? That whisper, the lower it was said, the creepier it sounded. Yang immediately snapped back. What do you mean? I got all this fair and square. Die alone. Just say if you're buying or not. Stop beating around the bush. Jin Saoru was startled and quickly replied, I'm buying. Yeah, of course I'm buying. Didn't expect you, kid, to be not only handsome but also so strong. Since you're so amazing, kid, your sister wants to ask you a favor. Jean was surprised, asked what it was, and she explained. In the south suburb, there's a hidden level 14 dungeon, the Goblin Mine. I need the Goblin King's bones. If you can bring those back, your sister won't hesitate to give herself to you. While she spoke, she caressed him, which made the young man sound embarrassed. That won't be necessary. I'm not that kind of guy. She was so bold, he couldn't help but remind himself that in today's world, boys also need to know how to protect themselves. Jing Xiaoru kept getting closer. Don't worry, the Goblin King's bones are super valuable. You won't lose out. Yang gave an appraising look and replied, all right. I also need to find a higher level place. To level up, a level 14 dungeon works just fine. Then she ran off excitedly, waving and saying goodbye enthusiastically. I'll wait for your news. Yang smiled, grabbed the money bag, and put the gear inside. All the materials were sold. I also need to quickly find a place to level up my exotic beast. Unbeknownst to him, a stranger had already overheard their entire conversation. A level 9 player defeated a calamity-level spider monster solo in the cave. How interesting. Meanwhile, Yang was summoning Shin Chan and looked at the screen. System, do you want to use the Star Ascension Stone to increase the star level of the exotic beast, Shin? After selecting yes, the system received the command and started executing it. Shin emitted light, and its energy exploded. Notification, the exotic beast, Shin ascended a star, current star level 2. Yang smiled and, seeing that Shin's 4 attributes after star ascension already matched the calamity venomous spider. If one more innate skill is added, there's a chance of instant death. The system shows a massive explosion of destructive power. Miracle, 15% chance of instant death. Even though the chance is only 15, it's a skill that can take down a powerful enemy with a single axe strike. A being like that is something all other beasts should admire. This is the hidden dungeon, the Goblin Mine. Maybe this is the place Yang mentioned. Yang entered immediately. As soon as he stepped in, many interesting things awaited him. There were level 14 Goblin Archers, level 13 Goblin Swordsmen, level 13 Goblin Spearmen, level 14 Goblin Mages. The young man thought, this is even better. Yang watched them calmly. So, I don't need to hunt them down one by one. His eyes glowed red as he activated the investigation skill. Name, Goblin, Elite Spearman, level 13. Passive skills, none. Active skills, Thrust. Thrust uses the spear in hand to fiercely stab the enemy, dealing 160 damage based on strength. Strength 4,000, Agility 2,000, Spirit 1,000, Constitution 5,000. It seems the monster stats in the level 14 dungeon have leveled up, but Yang now is different too. Compared to yesterday, he's not the same anymore. He summoned 3 exotic beasts in front of Shingan. Let's see their power. After leveling up a star, Shingan overflowed with power. As soon as he raised his weapon, he took out the level 14 Goblin Mage. Level 14 gave Yang 100 experience points. The young man showed a satisfied expression and exclaimed, "That's awesome." After Shin leveled up to 2 stars, his attack speed got faster and his moves became more agile. With just a few wild strikes, he took down another level 14 elite Goblin Mage and gained 100 experience points. Speaking of which, dealing with these goblins is a breeze. After assessing the situation, Yang evaluated, looks like today I can hit level 10 here. Seeing the 2 exotic orbs beside him also jumping, Yang just comforted them, saying, all right, don't rush. You'll get your turn. Xing Chan swung his giant sharp axe. However, something happened that made Xing Tian and Aigan stop. That goblin confronting Shin managed to block one of his strikes. Yang activated the investigation skill again. The info displayed was, Goblin General Boys, boss level, has passive skill. Majesty of the General. Now I get it. No wonder he blocked Shingan's attack. Also, he has a skill that reduces enemy damage by 20% and boosts his own strength by 10%. In short, that goblin wasn't easy to beat. System notification. Exotic Beast. Shingan is using Bloodthirsty Fury skill. His weapon changed color from yellow to bright red. Then he charged straight ahead, fighting with all his might against the goblin. This fury brought perfect results. He successfully took down the boss-level Goblin General and got the General's armor item. Usage level, level 10. Yang smiled victoriously. Before, I was planning to save money to buy some defense gear, but this time they just handed it to me. If I need to be level 10 to use it, then I can only apologize to these monsters. He ordered the dragon turtle to activate Taunt. Then it emitted energy, causing monsters with glowing green eyes to start appearing. Yang shouted again, Zulong Shin, take them all down! They let out a thunderous roar that shook the skies. 3 hours later, it seemed the cleanup was almost done. System notification. You eliminated the level 13 elite goblin swordsman. Experience points increased by 100. Congratulations on reaching level 14. Your level 10 stats also increased a lot compared to before. All your beasts also leveled up with you. Yang now decides to go look for the Goblin King to talk. In the glowing cave ahead, he now faces a giant Goblin King. The young man activated detection technique. No wonder he's a level 4 boss monster. The Goblin King's stats are even stronger than the Calamity Spiders. Suddenly, he opened his mouth and a strange light came out. Yang felt a chill. Knowing things could get ugly, he shouted, "Life Shield, activate." In an instant, a yellow shield ring spread out, forming a protective layer. That Goblin King kept roaring with his mouth wide open, trying to unleash a massive amount of energy to attack. Yang frowned. What is this? That strong impact feeling. This really is a tough opponent to face. He barely managed to summon 3 beasts, Zulong, Shin, and Mondi. The Goblin King was stronger than the previous monsters. Follow my orders. Cooperate in battle. Xingtian jumped and attacked directly, without any instructions. The other 2 beasts stood beside Yang, mouths agape, completely surprised. Yang also didn't understand what was going on. What's happening? Why did he attack straight away? Shin automatically activated his passive skill, Super Destruction. With one strike, the Goblin King vanished. Yang froze. No way, he died just like that? The system status bar showed a red notification. Passive skill activated. Super Destruction. Goblin King eliminated with 1 hit. Obtained Goblin King's bone. Goblin King dropped the Goblin's eye. Obtained a spiritual energy stone. Yang was still shocked. No way. Shin's Super Destruction passive skill only has a 15% chance to activate a fatal blow. Didn't expect this guy to be that lucky. Yang didn't think much more about it. Whatever. Anyway, I got the Goblin King's bone. Better go negotiate with Zhang Saoru quickly. As the young man left, he noticed a bunch of sewer rats waiting there. He didn't understand why so many people were outside the dungeon. Then the group shouted, "Is Brother Mong that guy?" Heard yesterday he took down the Calamity alone. Today he even cleared a level 14 dungeon, while being only level 10. He must have some super powerful divine artifact. Seeing the emblem on his clothes, Yang was sure that group belonged to some guild. He didn't say much, just asked directly, "What do you want?" The leader smiled, showing his teeth. "What do we want?" "Oh, your dad's been waiting for you all day. Hand over the Goblin King's bone right now. And also, I want to borrow your divine artifact to use, the kind you borrow and never give back." Ray, Yang asked, expressionless. "So, you want to steal?" The guy named Long sneered again. "What do you mean, steal? Didn't I just say, it's a quick loan?" Yang shot back bluntly. "What if I don't give it?" As soon as he heard that, he shouted furiously, "No way. If you dare say no again, you'll regret it big time." Yang was totally capable of wiping out that sewer rat group in a second, but whatever. If we're gonna take advantage of the situation, might as well go all the way. He decided to stay calm and see what they'd say first. The young man pulled out the Goblin King's skull. "By any chance you guys after money? If you want the Goblin King's skull, then you can have it." Some of the dumb lackeys started laughing with joy before doing anything. "Ha ha. I thought you were braver. So you're just a rookie, right, Brother O? Look, he's already scared just seeing the beast." The leader looked straight at Yang again and made a demand. "Apparently, you've got some sense. Hand over all the divine artifacts you have." Yang pretended to be innocent and asked, "Divine artifacts? I don't have any of that." He started yelling again. "Stop playing dumb. You just hit level 10, but you went alone to fight in the level 14 goblin mine. Who'd believe you don't have divine artifacts? You think people in our Black Shark Guild are 3-year-olds? Yang was stunned. "So, Black Shark is a despicable guild that does all kinds of dirty stuff. Looks like I won't be letting them go anyway." He reached into his storage space and grabbed a knife. "Want divine artifacts? Then try this first." In the blink of an eye, Yang disappeared, leaving them panicked. "Hey, where'd he go?" The young man appeared and vanished. "He was here just now and suddenly appeared behind me. Brother Mond, I'm here." Without saying much, he ended it with a single knife strike. All that guy's internal organs were damaged, and then he dropped like that. The others who witnessed that scene couldn't help but panic. "What the hell just happened? Brother Mong is dead," the blue-haired guy shouted in panic. "Guys, get the beasts out quickly to avenge Brother Mong." The red-haired guy next to him also roared. "We need to attack together and take him down." A group of earth beasts was summoned all at once. The blue-haired guy exclaimed, "Kid, we've got so many beasts. If each one spits a little, that'll be enough to drown you." Yang looked on with even more disdain. "Ha, is that all you got?" He summoned a beast to show off. Before he could even do anything, he left everyone speechless. What? How is that possible?" Then he summoned 2 more. Those fat pigs just stood there, pissing their pants now. What the hell are we fighting now, Brother Yang?" The older brother was a misunderstanding. "This really is a misunderstanding." Yang didn't even want to hear it. "You say it's a misunderstanding, and it really is. The infamous Black Shark Guild, their reputation has already spread. Today, you pissed me off. You just got unlucky messing with me. As soon as he finished speaking, all that was left were screams of agony and pleas for mercy. Great hero. Stop it. Watching the Black Shark Guild members get wiped out one by one in pain, Yang just stood there sighing. Even though the big fish, eating the little fish is the unspoken rule of this world, this was the first time he acted against humans, which made him a bit nervous too. 2 hours later, he was walking alone down the street, completely empty. The street was as dark as ink. He walked thinking about Jean Zal, how she hugged him so enthusiastically, so happy. Oh, little brother, thank you so much. Let your sister give you a kiss. Just thinking about it made the young guy blush. He thought about using the Goblin King's skull to trade for a huge amount of resources with Jean Zal. Then, all he needed was a quiet place to wait for the exam to start. With a thoughtful face, suddenly, someone tapped his shoulder, startling the young man. Reflexively, Yang turned and grabbed her hand just in case. It was Jing. Yang was surprised. Jing, what are you doing here? The girl, seeing Yang's tense face, asked teasingly. What did you do wrong? I just touched your shoulder. Did you have to react so violently? Yang still hadn't let go, irritating Jing. Let me go already. You're hurting me. Yang scratched his head awkwardly. Sorry, do you need something? Jing said reluctantly. Didn't you say you were going to the spider cave to level up? Oh, I was there today but didn't see you. Yang looked away, not daring to face her. Actually, I went somewhere else and already hit level 10. Jing was so surprised a cold sweat ran down her face. What a jerk. You don't think about other people's feelings. Come on, don't hurt other people's self-esteem like that, okay? Yang could only give an awkward smile. He stammered. Cough, cough. Luck wasn't that bad either. Actually, you're better than me. Jing still wasn't convinced. She casually grabbed Yang's collar. Tomorrow you're taking me to level up. Otherwise I won't get into Tian Academy. Yang looked very confused. Take you to level up? There's more than enough time left for you to reach level 10. But Jing stomped her foot. Doesn't matter. Tomorrow you have to take me to level up. Yang sighed, helpless, thinking this girl was really hard to deal with. To avoid making things worse, he had to agree. See you tomorrow at the Spider Cave dungeon. The next day, at the entrance of the Spider Cave, many people were already waiting inside. A muscular guy shouted loudly at the crowd, "Get out! Don't cause trouble!" Yang recognized the emblem at a glance. It was identical to the emblems that group of people wore. Jing held his hand, looking very close. Come on, let's stay away from those guys. Yang didn't understand why. The girl leaned close to his ear and whispered, "Oh Tim, when I got home, my dad told me the Black Shark Guild got screwed." Yang still didn't get what that meant. Jing frowned and said, "You still don't get it?" Yesterday, several beast tamers from the Black Shark Guild suddenly disappeared. They say only a few emblems were found at the scene, and not even the bodies were left behind. Yang, with an innocent look, acted like he didn't get it. That powerful? They found out who did it. Jing answered unclearly. Those who take advantage of their numbers and the power of the Black Shark Guild, the guys who do nothing but cause trouble, also made a lot of enemies daily. Maybe it was divine punishment? This time they really took a big hit. Feels good. Yang let out a sigh of relief. Looks like no one suspects you. Not only that, Jing even threw in some praise. No clue what genius made those villains vanish into thin air. A true unsung hero. The young guy heard that and showed a satisfied look. Hey, it was nothing. Jing heard it and didn't get what he meant. Then he punched Yang Gang hard in the face. Get out of my way. Don't talk trash about my idol. He didn't know whether to be happy or sad about getting punched. Okay. Your idol's a great hero. Handsome, exceptional, and awesome. Suddenly, out of nowhere, the orange-haired friend showed up. Not only that, he pretended to be surprised and told Brother Yang, "You're meeting the hottest girl at school? But that's just crazy. Your relationship with her is always bad. When did that even start?" Yang quickly denied it. Don't talk nonsense. Jing, just like you, also came looking for me to level up. Just when one thing calms down, another starts. Jing, standing nearby, was already in full-on rage mode. You still dare to set up with someone else? Yang didn't pay attention and quickly hugged his friend's shoulder. Don't sweat the small stuff. Dungeon time's here. Let's go. The orange-haired friend also flashed a bright smile. Bro, I got you. And he didn't forget to give him a thumbs up. In front of them was the system screen, showing 3 difficulty levels: easy, hard, and nightmare. Yang didn't care, didn't even bother thinking, and immediately picked nightmare difficulty. The orange-haired guy was shocked. Oh man. Bro, you're serious? I'm only level 5. You just opened a nightmare-level dungeon. Yang didn't bother explaining, just turned his head smoothly, flashing a confident smile to reassure them. Don't worry with me here. I guarantee everyone will come back safe. So, the 3 entered the dungeon. Inside, there were many red-fanged spider monsters. Jing snorted and composed herself. All right, even if it's nightmare difficulty, I won't be scared. Then she summoned her exotic beasts, including 1 rank A and 1 rank SS. Come on, Black Phoenix and Crocodile King. Show them your power. Yang Gang watched indifferently. Meanwhile, the orange-haired guy couldn't help but feel jealous. She really lives up to the title of campus queen. Didn't expect her to summon a rank, a crocodile king. Her exotic beasts showed their strength inside the cave. The monster info was as follows. Leader, Spirit Spider, level 13. Strength 8,500. Spirit 1,500. Agility 2,000. Constitution 6,000. No passive skill. Active skill. Long-range poisonous stinger attack, causing 150 strength damage. The orange-haired guy glanced nervously, trembling all over. A level 13 spider leader. Little wolf, you okay? The young guy's exotic beast was also trembling non-stop. She was only rank B, looking pretty shy and cowardly. Maybe she didn't even dare to step up to fight. Yang smiled confidently and said, "Leave it to me, Shingan, come on." Then he ordered, "Long, use taunt. Jung, you handle the smaller enemies." The three exotic beasts of Aiding started fighting together. Jing and the orange-haired guy were sweating bullets. What kind of beasts are these? The monsters were all drawn in. As for the three beasts of Andadella's, they fought happily together. It didn't take long to clear a lot. The orange-haired boy was panicking. He wasn't calm anymore. "Brother Eng, I didn't see wrong, right? You summoned those terrifying things. How are you this amazing?" Although Jing was with Aiding, her face was still full of envy. Didn't expect to be outdone by him. It's so frustrating. It's almost like a feeling of failure. To answer the orange-haired boy's question, Yang lowered his eyes. "That's right. 1 SS and 2 SSS. I was already shocked, and this just made it worse. That dude's eyes were practically popping out." Jing got freaked out. What kind of insane level does this guy have? The orange-haired kid started bringing up what had been said earlier. "I remember the two teachers said before that your awakened talent was really bad. So how come you can summon such powerful beasts?" Yang raised his hand casually, thinking it over. If the Beast Talisman was just a regular book, then it really would be a useless talent, but mine's a bit special. Everyone has to keep it a secret for me, got it? The orange-haired kid declared solemnly. "All right, bro. You can rest easy. I swear, even if I die, I'll help you keep this secret." Then the three kept moving forward. As they walked, they bumped into a monster, a huge, giant spider. This area was glowing with tons of lights. Since that's the case, let's deal with everything that shows up. System notification. You defeated a level 13 spider warrior. Experience points increased by 600. You obtained 6 spider fangs. Then, a few more monsters were taken down. System notification. Level 10 spider warrior defeated. Experience points increased by 500. Also, there were many other level 14 monsters. The orange-haired kid just kept watching and non-stop praising Brother Yang. His beasts are super strong. Those spiders were wiped out in a blink just because he was with Yang. Jing had already leveled up to level 10. As soon as she got the level up notification, the girl jumped for joy. "Ah, I hit level 10 too. This time I'm definitely getting into the academy. Love it." She jumped like she owned all the credit. Yang didn't forget to tease her. "You can be happier. It wasn't all my merit." Jing managed to keep cool a bit. "Your merits are huge. Next time, I'll buy you a meal." Hearing this polite talk, Yang looked more surprised than ever. As soon as they left the instance, Liang stretched and looked satisfied. "Whew, today was awesome. Didn't expect I could also hit level 7. When I get back, my dad's gonna have to call me Brother Lu." As for Yang, there was still no smile on his face. He seemed unhappy with level 11. Indeed, the experience gain speed after level 10 had slowed down a lot. Jing happily grabbed Yang's hand. "I don't like owing favors to anyone. Come on, let's eat now." While the boy was surprised, Jing suddenly turned around, shouting, "Lie, you can't follow us." The boy stopped with a confused look. "I won't mess up your meeting. Local transition to earn exam." Jing stood proudly at level 10, bringing a lot of prestige to the class teacher, i.e., Jing already hit level 10. This girl really knows how to hustle. I don't even know what level Yang is at now. A guy with a low-quality beast talisman who dared to raid the spider's lair and still hasn't left late. Hope nothing unexpected happens. Hearing those unpleasant murmurs, Yang had to speak up. "I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint Teacher Zan." Seeing Yang already at level 11 shocked Jing to no end. You already hit level 11? From the side of the beast teacher of Class A, Zhang Guofu also gritted his teeth like a gorilla. How is this possible? A 5th-tier beast tamer. How can he level up so fast? Yang didn't even bother paying attention to those competitive words. "I have my own methods." Then he just approached to talk with the teacher. "Tian Academy, teacher. Sorry, professor. I woke up late today. No problem. You've been working hard lately. It's good to rest a bit more sometimes." As soon as Yang left, the teacher looked very proud. That kid wants to be first at everything. Already reached level 11. Looks like he surpassed Zoing again. "Teacher Zan, he's a rookie. Needs more practice." That sarcasm left everyone speechless. Zhang Guofu snorted irritably. "See you at the testing ground." Suddenly, the crowd started buzzing, seeing people flying in the sky. As for Yang, he was also pretty shocked by the scene in front of him. Flying. Only beast tamers who reach level 80 or above and reset their level 3 times can do that. Looks like there's still a long way to go. The three moved ahead. The man in the middle said, "Hello everyone, I'm Guan Moyen, your examiner. In this exam, under my supervision, no cheating allowed, otherwise you'll be straight up eliminated. Got it?" Everyone shouted in unison, "Got it." The examiner continued. This test has 3 rounds total. The first round is to test your strength and mental power. You'll enter an isolated space. Inside, there are 2 test statues. Every time you deal 500 points of damage, you earn 1 point. The exam time is 30 minutes. A boy raised his hand to ask, "If we take them all down, are there any extra rewards?" "That's just showing off before even starting." The examiner looked down on him with disdain. "Don't worry about that. Both test statues have 90% physical damage immunity and elemental damage immunity. At your level, it's absolutely impossible to take them all down. All right, no more wasting time. The test officially starts now." Instantly, Yang was teleported to another space. In a flash, 2 imposing creatures appeared before him. The young man looked calm as always. He activated his probe skill. His data read as follows: Stone Ghost Statue with physical resistance, specially made for the exam level. 10 hit points, passive physical damage immunity. Physical damage immunity is a skill that reduces 90% of physical damage. Next to it was another monster, whose data read, Stone Ghost Statue with magic resistance, specially for the exam. Level 10 hit points, passive skill, elemental damage immunity. Elemental damage immunity reduces 90% of elemental damage. Yang couldn't help but admire after reading. Their defense is seriously high. They have a ton of hit points. He summoned Shingon and activated full attack mode. "Come on, Shingon, start. Show them what you got." Blood Frenzy is an attack with 10% lifesteal, deals 15 times damage, and increases attack speed by 20%. Shingon roared, dropping defense. Strength boosted by 300 for 5 minutes, activating Master Break and Shipwreck. Shingon immediately executed the final leap, cutting 60,000 hit points off the opponent. Another high-quality strike took off 80,000 hit points. Yang looked at his beast, dazzled, truly worthy of Xing Tian, the ancient god of war. In just 2 hits, he scored that many points. Then, a constant noise came from Din Jimin. Sweat kept pouring down Yang's face. It seemed that magic stone statue was about to break. Xing Tian kept roaring furiously. With thunderous power, he struck straight down, then an even angrier roar. All his strength was poured into the opponent, annihilating them instantly. Meanwhile, outside the stands, a bald examiner approached Zhu Jianhua, the class president. "I've seen your daughter. In just a few days, she reached level 10 and crossed the Tian Academy threshold. She really is a prodigy." Zuanu lowered his eyes and replied, "You're too kind. Speaking of geniuses, I still think the one who summoned 3 SS-level monsters in a row is stronger. Just don't know where that person is now." Another examiner agreed. "Yeah, that's true. Having a beast tamer like that suddenly appear is a blessing for our Google Street." At that moment, an alarm suddenly sounded, startling the 3 examiners. What happened? Why was a student teleported out? And that student was none other than Yang? Everything happened so fast, and actually only 5 minutes had passed. The examiners couldn't even believe it. Then, they ordered the tech team to check the system data. Could there be a problem? A young man sitting at a computer immediately checked. Yang thought they were wasting time, so he took the initiative to explain. "Examiner, I've already completed the first part of the test." Hearing that, he was shocked and even asked again, "Completed what? What do you mean by that?" Yang replied smoothly with an innocent look on his face. "It means I broke the stone statues." The bald examiner immediately got agitated and, adopting a serious stance, said, "How is that possible? Even lying has its limits. The stone statues are immune to 90% of physical and elemental damage. You definitely used some illegal item here." Yang was left speechless. His face was full of disappointment and helplessness. "I didn't use anything. If you don't believe me, you can check the system data to confirm." The bald examiner continued to widen his eyes. "You still need to tell me what to do. How dare you cheat in front of the old man? You can expect to be disqualified from the exam." Everyone exchanged glances. At that moment, the system had already finished the verification. That staff member shouted anxiously, "Old man, the results are out." After they asked the young man to explain, he was shocked. According to the system record, Yang took 4 minutes and 28 seconds to break the 2 stone statues without any illegal items to assist. At that moment, everyone could only exclaim, "What did you say?" Then they looked again at Yang. Yang thought it hadn't even been 5 minutes yet. "Looks like Jin Chan still has hope for Zhang Guofu," he asked very politely. "You're my daughter's classmate, Yang, right? I heard the girl talk about you. You really are something special. No wonder you've always been better than her," said that bald examiner, still refusing to believe the reality. "Old man Ma Su, don't let this insignificant kid fool you. I'm sure he cheated here. We need to investigate thoroughly and get rid of these people who deceive everyone." Hearing such illogical words made Yang very dissatisfied. He still tried to stay calm and retorted, "Show the proof. Otherwise, with your attitude of slandering candidates arbitrarily, I can demand that the old man cancel your qualification as an examiner." He still wanted to continue scolding him loudly. Yang was stopped by Old Man M. "Oh, Anglian, shut up now." Seeing that, Wangilian stammered and gradually calmed down. The old man then clearly announced, "I declare that Yang's score is valid. This young man looks like he just won a match." He clasped his hands and bowed sincerely. "Thank you, Old Man M. Oh, Anglian is really like a woman. As soon as he doesn't get special treatment, he complains bitterly inside. You, Yang, dared to make me back down. Just wait, I'll show you how I deal with you." Meanwhile, Yang was still struggling to control his exotic beast. Now only 19 seconds remain. As for Jing, there were also 7 seconds left. When the timer hits 0, everyone will be teleported out. After all the students arrived, Old Man Mon announced, "Next, I will announce the first round results, the top 10. Wei, 1,135 points, 9th place. Lu Ping, 1,211 points, 8th place. Zhang Guofu, 1,231 points, 7th place. Sampinga, 1,245 points. After the announcement, people couldn't help but comment. Those 2 stone statues were really tough. It's true, my exotic beast lost 2 front teeth, the old man continued announcing. 2nd place, Jing, 1,322 points. As soon as this was mentioned, everyone was commenting with admiration. What a talented genius. As expected, Jing is still so excellent. The girl heard this, closed her eyes, and thought it wasn't so bad. Good thing I leveled up to 10. I also caused quite a bit of damage this time. But it's not right. How come I didn't hear Yang's name? I'm already in 2nd place. He has 3 such strong exotic beasts. There's no reason he shouldn't even be in the top 10. As soon as she thought that, the old man announced 1st place in Indian with 2,000 points. Not only 1st place, this young man also got the maximum score. That simply crushed everyone. They turned their heads sharply. What the hell is going on? Jing was so surprised that tears streamed down her face. The atmosphere started to get crazy. How is a maximum score possible? That can only be achieved by breaking the stone statues. Low-quality beast tamer talismans can also yield the maximum score. He must have cheated. Realizing all the students were hard to convince, the old man loudly reprimanded, demanding everyone be silent. He continued talking about Yang's score. "I already sent people to verify. There's no problem at all. He totally earned the maximum score by his own strength." Hearing that, they were even more shocked. How can something low quality be that strong? Then my 900 points are worthless. All the faces showed dissatisfaction. This is way over the top. This isn't a place for rookies like me, you see? The old man was amazed too. If I told them it only took 4.5 minutes, they'd probably faint. Decided to keep that secret. Old Mon announced, "Next up is the 2nd round of tests that will challenge your defense and agility. In each of your spaces, there will be a lava stream attacking. You'll earn 20 points for every minute you hold out. The test time is 2 hours. Start now." Immediately, everyone was teleported again to a different space. This time, Yang had to face a monster directly, a more advanced one, through the recognition eye. Its information was already displayed. Exclusive lava beast for the exam. Level 15, HP 1 million. Active skill, lava ball. Passive skill, absolute defense. Absolute defense is a skill that grants 100 immunity to physical and elemental damage. Lava ball. Initial damage 1,000. Burn damage is 500. Every 5 minutes, the damage increases by 5. Lava Fury activates once every hour. Causes 25 area damage with lava balls. Yang's face showed a look of terror. Immune to 100 physical and elemental damage. Every 5 minutes, attack power increases by 10 more. Great, so you're basically invincible. No wonder this round is about defense and agility. Got it. The monster roared, then acted like a maniac. It attacked Eigen with fire breath. Its heat is insanely intense and really dangerous, even though it doesn't take damage. But as long as it has a health bar above its head, there's still a chance it can die. Thinking like that, Yang started calculating. Xing Tian will always have a 15% chance to activate super destruction, eliminating monsters up to 6 levels above him. This lava beast is level 15, which fits perfectly. I have to try. Yang shouted clearly. Rubelstian. Xing Tian roared and charged. He made continuous metallic sounds. The lava beast spat fire again but turned to attack. It attacked Egan directly. He went pale with fear. What the hell is this thing? How does this creature still want to attack me? This is really urgent. He summoned the bamboo dragon to draw aggression. Luckily, the bamboo dragon acted just in time. Yang saved his life and was safe. Only 20 seconds left. Xing was still standing there, laughing loudly. Yang was speechless. No way. Xing isn't very lucky since he hasn't eliminated it yet. The bamboo dragon won't hold out much longer. The lava beast roared and kept attacking with fire breath. Jin Chan took a deep breath and delivered the fatal blow. A direct strike forward. What a coincidence. What a surprise. The system flashed a blinding red notification. The mythical beast Xing Tian activated the passive skill, Super Destruction. The lava beast was eliminated. Yang let out a sigh of relief. Finally made it. I really wasn't wrong. Outside the stands, the judges were still waiting, and it didn't take long. The students ran out. One after another, they screamed in terror. "Oh, Mom! Help! The skin of this mythical beast is super thick." The old man shook his head, showing great disappointment. They only lasted less than 40 minutes. Students these days really aren't like before. Zuenua stood there thinking. Based on the results of the first round, I think we can have some expectations about Yang's performance. Angelia, however, showed a disdainful expression. Presidents or not, that was just a fluke. The lava beast is immune to 100 damage. Even if this Yang is super talented, what other tricks can he pull? Zuenua gave him a disinterested look. Actually, I think he's quite capable. Angelia retorted. Don't forget, every hour the lava beast activates lava fury once, 400 area damage. Historically, no candidate has ever passed this phase. If he manages to hold out, I'll wash my hair upside down so you can see. It's already been 1 hour and 5 minutes. Many candidates have already given up. That last attack was way too terrifying. There was nowhere to run. Zoing couldn't hold out either and quit. Damn, didn't expect a full area attack skill. I was really careless, the old man announced. Time is almost up. Looks like everyone's out. Let's announce the results. The man sitting in front of the computer shouted, "Wait." The system shows there are still candidates in the exam room. Old Mo asked, surprised. Check who it is. After getting the answer that it was Yang, number 69, the room got lively again. What? How could it be him? Did he block the attack wave just now? The attack wave just now? Mr. Mo was getting more and more excited about this kid. This is really interesting. Mr. Mo decided, if anyone is still here, everyone will have to wait longer. Zuenua turned his head and looked at the Angelian. From what I heard, looks like you're gonna have to wash your hair upside down. Hearing that, Hillen started sweating cold. It's all a joke. No need to take it seriously. Mr. Mo turned around and looked seriously. As a spiritual beastmaster, you have to be consistent in words and actions. When Yang leaves, you can start. There was no other way. He could only accept it reluctantly. Got it. 2 whole hours passed. A bell rang, and the hall got noisy. 2 hours, and that kid scored full marks again. Is something fishy going on? Actually, Yang should have been killed by the lava beast already. Everyone showed envy. What a freak. No way. He really managed to last that long. Mr. Mo didn't want to wait any longer, so he told the tech department, "Time's up, close the test space." Then, Yang was teleported out, but something unbelievable happened while the young guy lay there, sleeping deeply, snoring. Everyone was speechless like they'd been turned to stone. The Angelian pointed and laughed loudly. "Ha! I knew that kid cheated. He definitely used some item to dodge the lava spiritual beast's attacks." Mr. Mo said to Yang, "How long do you plan to keep sleeping?" The young guy yawned, opened his eyes, and replied innocently, "The second round is over." The Angelian pointed at him. "You cheat, and don't even watch the time. Now you've been caught, huh?" Angelian rested his head with a confused look, and the other continued. "Don't play dumb. Is the lava beast your relative or something? It doesn't attack you and even lets you sleep so well." Yang answered shyly, "I already got rid of it, so why can't I sleep?" A nonsense answer, but it caught everyone by surprise. The Angelian clung to that point, turned around, and said to Mr. Mo, "Sir, listen. With 100 damage immunity, he managed to handle it. He lies without a shred of shame." Yang, furious, shot back immediately. "I'm not wasting my time with you now, so please, ask the inspectors to check the data for me." After getting Mr. Mo's permission, the tech department started checking. The Angelian stayed stubborn. "What's the point of checking? It won't help at all. Just wait to be disqualified from the entrance exam forever." Zuenua had already lost confidence before all this and sighed. "I thought he was a good talent, but who knew?" As soon as he finished, the tech department had already checked the results and showed great shock. The Angelian got agitated and rushed them. He cheated. The technician clearly reported 25 minutes and 18 seconds. This student's spiritual beast used a special skill and eliminated the lava beast with a single strike. Mr. Mo's eyes widened. Eliminated with one strike? Yes, because a spiritual beast had never before eliminated the lava beast. That's why the system didn't add the automatic teleport instruction after 2 hours. What resulted in this situation? This Yang is unbelievable. Yang, with a displeased expression, said loudly, "Mr. Mo, I know I'm just a student and not qualified to challenge an examiner, but this teacher Wang accused me repeatedly without reason. I can't accept that." Mr. Mo clasped his hands apologetically. "It was our misjudgment. Please understand." Then Mr. Mo turned to the Angelian. "As for you, I'm removing your examiner position. Go back and be suspended temporarily for reflection." He was dragged out, yes, with an anxious expression. He begged, "I was wrong. Please give me a chance." After the matter was settled, Mr. Mo announced loudly and clearly, "Now I will announce the results. Yang still scored full marks in the second round of the exam. Second round. The next round will continue after a 30-minute break. Everyone now looked at Yang with watchful eyes. What a phenomenon in every sense. Some students couldn't help but feel admiration. He's really strong. I like him a lot, Molo thought to himself in reflection. Looks like the evaluation rules will have to change in the future. All because of him. Wait, with such a powerful skill, could he be the person the higher-ups are looking for? After thinking it over, he ordered, send Yang's results immediately to the Imperial capital. This is the National Destiny Temple of the Imperial capital. 4 big shots were sitting calmly chatting. The one in red is named Zalvugi. Evaluations in various regions have already gone through 2 rounds. Any discoveries? Wang King lowered his head and said, nothing from us in Jin's. None of the candidates showed anything exceptional. Qin Bai also said hesitantly, we in Jinin have nothing unusual either. Lian sighed, even though a strong Madu appeared. We've already investigated. Not him, Zalvugi said disappointed. No one. This was our best chance to find that person. Qin Bai replied, could our direction be wrong? That person might not be a student who participated in this year's evaluation, Wei said with a tone of danger. And that would be problematic. At that moment, someone ran in with an urgent report. Reporting, Molal sent an urgent message. Wei suddenly stood up. What did he say? The person explained. There was a phenomenon in Longai City, Jinim province. Molal judged. Maybe it's the person you're looking for, Qin Bai stated confidently. He's talking about the daughter of old Zhou. I've already investigated. Isn't it that kid? The informant confirmed again. It's not a candidate named Yang. This unknown name made the big shots even more curious. Yang, indeed, had never been heard of. Zalv frowned and asked loudly, just tell us what happened. Reporting, in the first round, Yang used only 5 minutes and 28 seconds to destroy 2 test statues. And in the second round, he eliminated the lava-tooth beast with 100 damage immunity, killing it in a single blow. After hearing that, everyone was stunned. Li Wan slammed the chair. It must be that kid, right? Qin Bai said immediately after hearing. Ha, I want to see who among you still dares to laugh at Jing in the future. Li Wan shot a look and replied, ugly duckling turned swan. You really gonna be the boss? The king shrank back in envy. Wei said urgently. Enough, you two. The situation is urgent. We better head to Jine province right away. Qin Bai, excited and jubilant, said, yeah, let's go fast. Before he could leave, Zalvugi gave a tap on his shoulder. Wait, you stay to guard the door. The National Destiny Temple can't be left unguarded. Wang King also agreed. Let us go check first. Li Wan added, that's right. Then you can watch at your leisure. That was the force. You really know how to intimidate others. In the waiting room, Molo received the 3 lords. I didn't know you were coming. Forgive me for not coming out to greet you. Veer approached, shook his hand and said, it's okay, Mole. No need to worry about formalities. Now let me see that candidate called Yang. He said this very quickly, very dangerously. Molo nodded, then pointed and said, that one there. Yang had no idea he was being watched. Standing there completely bored, Zalv put his hands in his pockets with his face pressed against the glass window spying. He saw him as elegant as a jade tree with an imposing presence. He's the hope for the future. In my country, Long Yi King turned and said after seeing, don't rush to conclusions yet. There's still the 3rd round of the competition. It's not too late to see what happens. Then, after getting consent from the other 2 big shots, Wei said, Molal, organize the competition soon. Outside the event venue, everyone was expectant and tense. Finally, the last round. Molo, with hands behind his back, announced, so you can understand in advance the role of the Beastmaster, you will have to face even more powerful enemies in the future. More powerful. The last part of the competition is the fight against the Calamity. Panic expressions appeared again on the participants' faces. Calamity, Molal, we're still newbies. That's true. This is too much. He sighed, lowered his head and said, no need to be tense. This Calamity is also simulated by the test site server. When you feel there might be danger to your life, the system will automatically teleport you out of the test area. Just hold on for 1 minute to earn 500 points. 10 minutes is the maximum score. Hearing this, everyone showed excited expressions. 500 points in 1 minute. Time to turn the game around. My beast is defensive type. The advantage is on my side. Yang didn't say a word, but he had a worried look on his face. These people think so naively. The competition officially started. The students were teleported again. As soon as they entered, they immediately faced the crocodile in a furious state. That made Yan nervous too. I can't waste any more time. Activate detection technique. Here's the info. Disaster crocodile, common quality, level 16. Damn, it's level 16. Totally out of Xingtian's super destruction range. I can only try to hold on. Time's running out. Yang immediately summoned Xingtian and Zulong. This young guy didn't know some big shots were in the room, monitoring his every move through the system. Seeing this, Wei couldn't help but be amazed. That's him for sure. These 2 beasts are identical to the paintings in the National Fortune Temple. the king exclaimed in awe. Genius. Lean suddenly got scared, pointing at the screen. You guys need to see what that kid is doing. The screen showed Xingtian took out 50,000 health points from the disaster crocodile with a single attack. King Wang was speechless. 50,000 in one hit? That's a disaster-level monster. What kind of talent does he have? How can he make beasts unleash such terrifying power? Wei ordered. Check his attribute panel. The technician was stunned. What's going on? His attribute panel is blocked by some mysterious force. You can only see that his talent is level 3S. The rest isn't displayed. The big shots asked curiously why that was happening. That means they don't have permission to see Yang's attribute panel. Li Wan showed a terrified expression upon hearing this. You mean his talent quality already surpassed divine level? Yan nodded. Exactly. At awakening, 12 pillars of light lit up simultaneously, which is our limit, but not his. King Hang, emotional, said with teary eyes, Awesome. It's truly amazing. Our country Mangu is saved. Meanwhile, Yang was still commanding the battle enthusiastically. Just one more attack to go. Zulong taught him a lesson. After Zulong spat fire, it immediately took away 40,000 health points. The harsh truth was that right after this attack, the system alerted that the giant crocodile was annihilated. Yan put some food in his mouth and sighed. The test was finally over, but things weren't finished yet. A terrible sound came from behind him, making him turn around. What's going on? Why did another group show up? Those monsters roared endlessly. Yang immediately summoned the dragon turtle beast Long Yi to draw aggression. While Zulong and Xing advanced to attack, the three bosses watched closely, not wasting a single second. Just increasing the competition difficulty and letting only Yang carry the burden isn't very fair, right? Wei said confidently. No problem. He carries the fate of revitalizing Long Yi. Of course, he needs more testing, Li Wan asked confused. What about his score? It's guaranteed by him. He'll get the maximum score in all 3 tests. In a careless moment, Yang was ambushed by a spider's paw from behind, causing injury. He immediately turned and activated Soul Tear ability. Wei said confused. What's wrong with this kid? He was stung by a poison needle. How come? No reaction at all. King Hang ordered the technicians again to check the info and got this response. According to the server's evaluation, he might have a special ability that transfers damage to the exotic beast. This ability is really rare, never seen before. All the bosses were surprised. Li Wan suddenly started shaking. This ability defies the heavens. Give me a heart medicine fast. I need to calm down. On Yang's side, he was still unfocused. Finally, I found you. Everything went chaotic. Even Xing Tian felt lost, not knowing what to do, and Yang was shocked at how the monster disappeared. He looked up at the ceiling where there was a dark sphere. From there, a dragon-shaped monster appeared. What the hell is this time? Activate detection technique. The info on this monster is as follows. Name, Venom, Zai, unknown rank, unknown level, unknown star rating. All passive or active skills, including agility and spirit attributes, show up as unknown. Yang didn't expect he wouldn't get any info on this. Things might not go well. He launched a frontal attack, but luckily he jumped and dodged. Even space can be torn apart by this dragon. This definitely isn't a regular Z. Why would something like this show up in a test? This ain't right. Yang's expression changed. He tensed up. In the lounge, the screen too, unable to broadcast everything that was happening, Wei said in panic. It's because the screen suddenly broke. Please guys, fix it fast. Don't delay us from watching the test. The 3 bosses had just left the audience. When a strange sound was heard, it was the arrival of a stunning woman and her exotic beast. Wei asked, surprised, Baidaren, how did you end up here? She didn't want to talk much, and asked straight up where that person was. Wei scratched his head and asked confused, who are you looking for? Is it the young genius you're after? Wei guided her. He's in room 11. Baidaren immediately created a space rift and entered. As soon as Baidaren crossed the space rift and reached where Yang was, she saw Shin being violently hit by Venom Zai's tail. Yang couldn't help but exclaim, this monster is insanely strong. He thought to himself that if it weren't for the Long Yi dragon turtle tanking the hits and the tenfold attribute boost granted by the gods, he'd probably be done for by now. But that dragon kept attacking fiercely. The dragon turtle was also out of breath from getting hit by the tail. The Elong kept opening its mouth and launching attacks at Yang. Meanwhile, he was still standing like a statue. He was sure the situation was serious, but it wasn't. When he opened his eyes, Yang saw himself unharmed. He was pretty surprised. When he saw a girl who helped him out of the dangerous situation earlier, Bai Hugo, worried, turned her head to ask Yang if he was okay. He scratched his head, smiled, said he was fine, and thanked her for saving him. The fierce Elong roared, Bai Hugo, how dare you ruin my plans? Bai Hugo cursed the beast furiously, ordering it to return to the abyss immediately. Otherwise, next time, it'd go straight to hell. The Elong got furious at the insults. Today I want to see what you'll use to take my life. Bai Hugo didn't bother talking more. waved her hand and attacked. Phoenix Flame, rise up! The alien beast Phoenix Flame, carrying blazing fire, charged straight at the Elong. The dragon sneered. The Phoenix Flame's throwing itself into hell. It exhaled a soft palm. As expected, the Phoenix Flame was defeated and quickly turned to ashes. Venom laughed loudly but was also a bit surprised. You really lost an SS-level alien beast to save this brat? Bai Hugo showed no regret and still confronted the Elong firmly. That's right, you're already hurt. If you don't leave now, don't blame me for being ruthless, the Elong said angrily. That's just a clone of me. One day I'll tear you all to shreds. After saying that, it disappeared. At that moment, everything returned to normal. Bai Hugo looked really strong earlier, but now she was trembling. Staggering, Yang ran to support her. Bai Hugo said she was fine and wanted him to come with her to the lounge to talk. Yang followed without hesitation. Yang quickly asked Bai Hugo what had happened. Bai Hugo then said, Did you know that 15 years ago, to fight the Abyss creatures, 2 level 100 sacred beastmasters died? Yang asked, surprised. You mean that black gel came from the Abyss? That's right. And it already marked you? Yang asked, confused why he tagged me. Bai Hugo, with a furrowed brow, explained that he did it because he felt a threat to his life coming from Yang. Of course, it's because of the alien beasts you summoned and an awakened alien beast master who's killing in Orochi. An awakened alien beast master who's killing in Orochi. After that, he acted without limits in all the wormhole instances across the country. Jing summoned Chill Mountain and then swept all the forbidden misty areas in the country. But you have 3 SSS-level alien beasts. If they grow, their potential will definitely surpass Yamata in Orochi and Chill Mountain. If you were an abyss creature, what would you do? Yang answered immediately. That's why he wanted to act first and eliminate that threat. Yang still didn't understand what kind of threat he could pose to him. Bai Hugo said calmly, Act first. Bai Hugo openly said that his future situation will be very dangerous. Always running away isn't a solution. When I get accepted into Tian Academy, I love you, and become the strongest alien beast master. She reminded him to carefully hide his strength and not tell anyone about his talents and the traits of his secondary beasts. Yang also understood this was necessary, but he was still confused. The kingdom would have a cooperation test on the island and the South China Sea. Bai R would give a spot to Yang, requiring him to prepare for this test happening in the next 2 days. Yang was a bit surprised. You mean I got early admission? Bai Rug said indifferently. You were first in the National College entrance exam. Early admission is pretty normal. Yang happily thanked him. I still have to fear that abyss. Bai Hugo, hearing this, sighed secretly. Does this kid have some ambition? Bai Hugo told him that in 3 days, Tian Academy and the Fey Kingdom. Bai Hugo, however, was unhappy and said, The abyss monsters are coming back, and those things from the Forbidden Mist area will attack Daxia again. Bai was still a bit worried, but let him go. Afterwards, Yang and Jing sat on a stone bench in the garden. She frowned and asked him, I hope you can become Daxia's pillar before they attack again. Yang immediately reassured her, saying he would do his best. Is that your girlfriend? Yang was startled. What nonsense are you saying? She's my savior. To save me, she lost an SS-rank alien beast. Yang had the idea to tease her. So worried. Are you jealous? Jing hurriedly stood up, saying, Of course not. Jindy was even more surprised hearing that and asked again. So you proposed marriage? Seeing she wouldn't stop asking, after finishing speaking, the girl rushed off quickly. I have something to do. I'm leaving. Yang smiled bitterly. It was just a joke because she got mad. Across the whole province, in the last college entrance exam, he was so proud it looked like he was going to fly. And the star mono of his class, Yang, why didn't they send his report card? Su Tiango turned with displeasure. What's the rush? When the report card comes out, you'll know. Zhang Guofu sneered. He even felt a bit embarrassed. At that moment in the room, Zambo laughed happily. Wow, Jing is really amazing. She got second place. Su Tiango hurriedly stood up and asked, The 5th team wouldn't arrive until tomorrow? Why did you come back early? Zhang Guofu immediately shook his head and said, You need to think about it. The score was definitely very low, so he gave up early. Yang went pale with anger and said, It was really low, only max scores in the 3 test rounds. Su Tiango widened his eyes in surprise, all max scores. Zhang Guofu, however, didn't want to accept the fact. Stop bragging. Since the college entrance exam existed, there's never been a case where all subjects got max scores. Seriously, don't even prepare before lying. At that moment, his phone got a notification. Zhang got excited, checked the report card wanting to see how long Yang could keep lying. Second place is really our Jing. First place, Yang. Zhang Guofu went pale with shock. How can that be? At that moment, Su Tiango started laughing loudly. Ha! I knew you, you bastard. You wouldn't disappoint the teacher. Yang told teacher Su again, who had already been admitted early to the academy and needed to leave immediately. So, he came back to say goodbye to him. Jing looked at him with immense pride. When you get to the academy, I love you. Dedicate yourself to your studies and become the pillar of the Mungu kingdom as fast as possible. Don't worry, Professor. The next morning, Edian arrived at Tian Academy. He was looking around a bit lost. Why didn't he see anyone to welcome him? Then a girl approached. As soon as she got closer, she apologized, out of breath, saying she was late. Some things held me up. I'll take you inside. Yang followed her in. On the way, she took the chance to introduce herself. I'm your guide, Liv. Here at school. If you need anything, just come find me. Liv took Yang to his dorm. Yang thanked her and was about to go in, but Liv stopped him. She pulled out 2 scrolls and a book. This one's for you. It's the reward for being the best at Tian Academy. Yang was surprised. 2 skill enhancement scrolls and a skill book. No wonder this is the #1 school in the country. They're super generous. And that's not all. Liv also gave Yang a money pouch. Inside were 5,000 coins this year. That's also a reward. But he didn't know what this kind of money was for, Liv explained. This is the school's exclusive currency. Shannon coins can be used to buy lots of stuff, materials and equipment inside the school. They're really hard to get. It's tough to buy one with 1,000 gold coins. Ah, got it. So I have to keep them safe. Yang put away the rewards. Happy, Liv hurried him, saying, it's getting late. Go on now. After saying goodbye to Liv, he headed to the dorm. As soon as he entered the room, he immediately opened a scroll to check it out. This scroll can enhance soul laceration and beast summoning. Yang used both scrolls right away. System alert. Congratulations, your soul laceration and strange beast summoning have leveled up to level 2. Yang started checking all his stats, but found out he could already summon the 4th strange beast. He held his head. If I'd known, I would have used everything to summon strange beasts like this. I couldn't have summoned 5 of them. Yang then grabbed the remaining book to see what skills it had. Frost Mist can slow down enemies. There's a 5% chance to freeze them. The more Yang looked, the more his eyes lit up. He was so happy he dropped a curse word. Although the range is only 10 meters, this is a divine skill. He learned it immediately, without hesitation, shortly after. System alert. Congratulations on acquiring the Frost Mist skill. Yang lay back on the bed, laughing out loud with joy. My team was just needing a control skill. This one's perfect. The night was late, and he was falling asleep. Yang got another call. Sleepy, he answered the phone, and the other person said, Junior, I'm the head of Challenge Island. Come quickly to the meeting room. I'll introduce you to your teammates. Yang woke up right away and hurriedly said he was on his way. When he got to the meeting room, everyone was already there. A long-haired, curvy girl ran up and greeted him with a smile. Finally, I found you, Junior Yang. Yang asked, surprised. You know me, ma'am? The girl laughed and said, Of course, you're the martial champion, and the school admitted you exceptionally early as the only genius. It'd be hard not to know. Yang also laughed and said modestly, Haha, I'm not as amazing as you say. The girl started introducing the team members to Yang. This is Yang, a strange beast master, level 25 attack type. He's one of the main damage dealers for this challenge. Yang went up to him excitedly, extending his hand to shake Wang's and introduce himself. Hi, I'm Yang. Nice to meet you. Wang gave Yang a disdainful look. Yang, are you that idiot my uncle talks about so much? What? A question mark popped up over Yang's head. He didn't know who this guy with such a foul mouth was. The Yang kept his scornful expression and said, Wang Lian, he's one of the 8 chief examiners of Jin province this year. And Yang finally got it. Then Angel raised his hand and pulled back the hand he had extended. A level 11 loser doesn't have the right to shake my hand. The girl didn't agree with his arrogant attitude either. Angelang is this year's martial arts champion. How can you talk like that? Angel mocked. What's the point of being a martial arts champ? People who get into Tian Academy who isn't talented, he said with a look of disdain. In my opinion, he's just useless. No sooner had he finished speaking, there was a sharp snap. Angui got slapped, twisting his face. His face was a mess. The slap was so hard he flew off the seat. His face hitting the wall, someone exclaimed, Damn, he dared to hit Brother A. You're screwed. Angeal wiped the corner of his mouth, stood up, and cursed angrily. You little bastard. You dared to attack me? Yang clapped his hands cheerfully and said with a radiant smile. Then Angle, furious, used his special move, but before he could land it, the person vanished without a trace. He panicked, searching everywhere, cursing, Damn it, how did he disappear? Yang appeared silently behind Wangal. It seemed Wangal noticed too. His face changed drastically. Turning pale, his whole body trembling, Yang coldly used the soul-ripping strike. Wangal's soul was torn from his body. He screamed in pain, clutching his head, and anger coldly fell to the ground. I'm warning you, better not touch me, or next time it won't be this simple. After finishing him off, Yang turned and said to everyone, I don't think I need to get to know this guy anymore. Excuse me. A certain girl looked lost, shocked by everything that had just happened. Things happened way too fast. Yang left quickly after taking down a veteran. The blue-haired veteran frowned and said, I didn't see wrong, right? He seems to be only level 11. Another veteran was also surprised. He defeated a level 25 veteran with just 1 strike. Are this year's rookies really that powerful? Angel was completely humiliated by Yang, boiling with rage and mentally noting to make things harder for him. At that moment, the girl caught up and stopped Yang to warn him. Angeal is a vengeful person, so you'll have to be careful from now on. And Angia from Rio, got it. He asked Dongia again. These days, I want to level up. Do you know any suitable dungeon? Dongia immediately thought of the East Suburb dungeon. She said she'd send the address to Yang. He thanked Dongia. Then he quickly headed to the evil dungeon. According to the location Dongia sent, the dungeon's interior was pretty dark. 3 fierce wolves with glowing green eyes appeared. Yang immediately summoned his divine beast. He waved his hand and ordered, "Go stop them. I'm going to summon a new friend." Sign and Julong charged straight ahead. Yang materialized a beast summoning book. In the blink of an eye, a blue portal appeared in the space, and then a claw stretched out from it. Before that, he asked, "Is there any exotic beast like an ox in Shanhaijing?" The system notified, "Congratulations, you obtained an SSS-level exotic beast." Yang demanded seriously and loudly, "Check the control panel." He looked at the status panel, super excited. Not only does it have active damage, but the passive damage is insane. System causes 150 damage to poisoned targets, lasts 5 minutes. After understanding how it worked, Yang ordered, "Show Nilf's skills." Nilf prepared for battle, letting out a low roar. Instantly, the demon wolf's HP dropped rapidly. After losing 5,000 HP, it immediately fell to the ground. The system targeted the level 15 frenzied wolf leader eliminated, and Angian was ecstatic. Nilf is really the most poisonous. Even at level 1, it already deals such powerful damage. Elsewhere, in the veteran teacher's room, a subordinate rushed in. "Leader." Another SS-level exotic beast appeared. Kimbai was calm and serene. He was used to this by now. Wei joked, "Then don't let your hands shake." He shot back, "Why would they shake? How about you ask me to fake it a bit?" He laughed. "From now on, I guess we'll have to get used to this," Lian agreed. "Exactly. Otherwise, old Kai will lose it over this sooner or later." Infinitely slow degradation. After hearing that, he couldn't help but burst out laughing. Back in the cave where he had just fought, he wandered around, sighing. He arrived so fast. For some people, joining up is just that easy. Suddenly, deep in the darkness, a pair of red eyes gleamed. An alien beast in wolf form appeared, blocking Yang. With those red eyes, it used its detection skill. Then, Yang glanced at the status panel and said, "The stats are seriously strong." Content. The Mine's Wolf King summons 10 regular wolves, dealing damage based on 12 attacks. He immediately got cocky, but when he meets me, there's only one word: death. At that moment, the Wolf King howled to the sky, calling his pack. His eyes were fierce, radiating a wild, killing aura. Surrounding Yang, he raised his hand to cast a spell. He also called for reinforcements. Damn, perfect time. To test my new skills, he waved his magic hand forward, releasing freezing mist. Instantly, every wolf was frozen in place. Then he was surprised to find, the freezing mist's range is only 10 meters, right? How the hell is it 10 times bigger now? He smiled proudly, saying, "Leveling up is that simple. It's a 10-fold increase. Now these monsters are like fish on a cutting board, super easy to handle." He immediately summoned his divine beast. "Go, and attack." 10 minutes later, the Wolf King was completely frozen, and Yang leveled up. "Congrats on reaching level 12. He smiled, satisfied, and said, "Leveling up is that simple." Yang Gang strolled slowly with his hands in his pockets. He stretched and sighed. "Finally, I can go back and rest." Suddenly, Xaru ran in panic. "Help me!" Yang got startled and shouted, "Miss Jian!" She fell into his arms, clutching him tightly. And Yan was still totally confused. Xiaoru said terrified, "Help me! The Black Sand Guild people want to hurt me." Then her body went limp and she fainted in his arms. She kept mumbling a plea for help. "Help me." Dee approached with a fierce look. "Boy, hand over the woman in your arms." A killing aura flashed in Yang's eyes and he replied, "What if I don't?" He threatened fiercely. Then Suma, a subordinate, stepped in to stop things. "Wait, Day. I know this kid from before the Cyclops disappeared. He led people to fight it. I heard he has a divine artifact." Dao Jeff got excited. "A divine artifact? What a nice surprise, kid. Hand over the divine artifact and that woman." "Can I spare your life?" he said angrily. "You still dare to have more plans against me? In my opinion, you're tired of living." He got furious. "You little bastard. On the brink of death, and still acting smart in front of me." Dang ordered, "Guys, finish him off." But they immediately saw behind Yang the divine beasts. "What power?" the subordinate shouted in fear. 4 max-level alien beasts." They immediately knelt and begged, "Boss, we don't want the divine artifact anymore. That girl is yours too. Please spare our lives," he declared coldly. "Mess with me and still think you'll walk away alive?" Instantly, Yang's divine beasts charged to attack. Dia's eyes widened in terror. In the end, only miserable screams remained in the cave. Shortly after, he carefully came out holding Zuru. Suddenly, a noise came from behind, catching Yangi's attention. He turned his head. "Get out of there now," Dowan hurriedly explained. "Don't do anything. I'm a civilian." Yang narrowed his eyes and asked, "What were you doing there?" He explained, "I just saw this girl being chased, so I followed to see if I could save her. Before I could act, I saw her show her divine power. Afraid of getting caught in the crossfire, I hid to protect myself," he said in a threatening tone. "What happened tonight?" Dawen held up 3 fingers. "I get it. I'd be totally discreet if I leaked a single word, or I won't recover for 15 years, or if my girlfriend cheats on me," Yangang warned. "Good that it's like that otherwise," he assured. "Don't worry, my lord. I promise to keep my word." Then, outside the old castle, he gently laid her on the bed while she slept. "But I didn't expect her to be so heavy in my arms. Looks like she's not waking up anytime soon. Better take a shower first." In the bathroom, the shower was pouring water. She woke up, holding her aching head. "Where am I?" Yang just got out of the shower, drying his hair. "Sister Ru, you're awake?" Xiao Hu covered his body and shouted like a perv. He raised his hands to explain. "Don't talk nonsense. I just took a shower. Didn't do anything." She shot back. "I don't believe you. You gotta take responsibility." "This is my first time." Yang scratched his head awkwardly. "Sister Ru, stop teasing me," she giggled. "Look at his dumb face. So annoying." He asked nicely. "Let's talk. It's about the Black Sand Guild folks chasing you." "Why?" Xiao Hu pulled a scroll from his space. She said seriously, "Because of this treasure map." After hearing that, Yang asked curiously, "Where's the treasure map?" Xiao Hu replied, "Yeah, I don't know how the Black Sand Guild found out, so they sent people to steal it. As for what happened next, you already know." He warned, "From now on, better hide this kind of stuff well." She thought it over and felt his words made sense. "How about I give you this treasure map?" Yang pointed at himself confused. "To me?" Xiao Hu nodded. "Yeah, you saved my life. If it weren't for you, if you weren't here, this map would have fallen into those scumbags' hands." He smiled. "It's no big deal. This map is so valuable. Better you keep it." Hearing her voice, he hesitated. "You want me to turn myself in?" "Bring it on. I'm ready." Suddenly, Jing burst in, flinging the door open in a panic. "Yang, why aren't you answering my calls?" At that moment, the scene in the room caused a huge misunderstanding. The girl immediately gave off a deadly glare. "What are you two doing?" Xiao Ru pretended to be shy. "To whom?" "Came at the worst time," Jing yelled at Yang angrily. "Never thought you were that kind of person." He immediately didn't know what to do. "It's not like that. Listen to me first." She pointed at the little brother. "Is this your girlfriend?" Yang turned his head, blushing. "No, she's just an old classmate of mine." He looked at the girl and asked, "Jing, what are you doing here?" Jing felt really confused. "Yeah, I shouldn't have come. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen you two like this." Yang's body stiffened instantly. "Don't get me wrong." Xiao got off the bed. "That's right. Yang and I are innocent. We haven't done anything yet." The girl tried to suppress her emotions. "Haven't done anything yet." Jing left feeling wronged. "You two went way too far," Yang shouted, not knowing what to do. "Jing, listen to me first." She realized the situation was bad. "Looks like I got myself into trouble." Then he glanced at Xiao, who was trying to slip away. She turned her head and smiled. "Well, I'm off then. Rest well." Yang flopped onto the bed and sighed. "What kind of karma do I have to always get into these messes?" Suddenly, the system appeared. He was startled. "What's this?" "Treasure map. Can't believe she actually gave it to me." It showed the info. "This is a one-time use secret realm. Join as a team." Seeing that, he shook his head awkwardly. "Forming a team is impossible right now." Yang held the map tightly in his hands. "Tomorrow I'll challenge it." Riding the momentum. The next day, bright sun and clear blue sky. Yang held the map, looking carefully. System alert. Cave detected. "Want to enter?" He reached out. Immediately pressed yes on the panel. Yang's body was teleported into the cave at that moment. Waves of green energy covered his whole body. Yang watched the smoke in his hands dissipate. "It's a one-time use secret realm. Interesting." While he was getting familiar with this space, monsters were approaching from behind. A goblin wielding a fierce weapon appeared. Yang noticed the movement immediately. Then he summoned a beast. He shouted orders to eliminate them. Receiving the command, the dragon turtle used a shockwave attack. Meanwhile, Fei charged quickly with a roar. Those monsters were immediately hit by Fei's deadly poison. Yang was shocked. Even after being poisoned by Fei, it still had so much life. He stared at it and used detection skill. After that, the status panel popped up. Yang was surprised to find constitution and strength were very high. No wonder it's a secret realm. Just a few henchmen are almost the equivalent of a dungeon boss. Looks like today he can level up as much as he wants. After a while, the place became exceptionally quiet. Yang was sleeping peacefully in a corner. Meanwhile, the system kept reporting strength increases. Suddenly, a limp hand reached out to wake him. Yang woke up from his long sleep and opened his eyes. He glanced over and asked, "Scene settled it." After everything was done, he disappeared and slowly got up. He was hopping around, carefully watching every corner. Also, he picked up the fragments from the floor. After a while, Yan held his head and sighed. Although it gave a lot of experience points, this equipment is totally useless. Suddenly, a blue energy appeared on his body. Yang was struck by lightning and his body trembled uncontrollably. He immediately shouted angrily, "Who dares to ambush me?" Yang was startled. Damn, how did the dragon turtle bring the boss here? His eyes glowed as he used the detection skill. Yang evaluated the boss's stats. Feels like something's off. It's way weaker than I expected. Weird. Then he snapped his fingers and cast, "Forget it, let's finish him." Yang's newly formed energy attacked the goblin boss. Final result, goblin boss eliminated. Level 15, 10,000 experience points, he exclaimed in surprise. Took him down in one hit. Logically, the power in this old map shouldn't be like this, right? Suddenly, a big earthquake shook inside the cave. Yang's body weight shifted. What's going on? It's not going to collapse, right? Exactly where he stood, the ground gave way, forming a huge hole. Yang fell to the second floor. I knew this old map wouldn't be that simple. He and his beast fell freely to investigate. After a long time, Yang's feet finally touched the ground. He saw hundreds of arrows coming and felt uneasy. This isn't good. The dragon turtle used its body to create an arrow barrier. Yang looked at the scene in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. Didn't expect the goblins on the second floor to have weapons. He ordered Xing and Zulong to handle them. They immediately charged as ordered. Yang got serious. "Let me check your stats." He was surprised. These guards are on par with the first floor boss. No wonder you need level 20 or higher people to form a team and enter this floor. On the other side, Xin was fighting the goblins. Yang quickly used the freezing snow skill. The monster froze immediately after being hit. He scoffed disdainfully. Just one hit triggered the freezing effect. Xing Tian took the chance to finish off the goblin. Yang said proudly, "Come on, Fei, clear the path. Let's talk to the boss." Fei immediately took the lead, and the others followed behind. Along the way, Xin eliminated all the goblins they encountered. Zulong didn't stay idle either, and immediately lent a hand. Explosions kept happening along the way. After walking a bit, their steps stopped. Yang leaned on his hands and said, "Finally reached the end." His team directly saw the real cave boss. Yang looked at this treasure chest. It's huge. Surely there's a lot of good stuff inside. His eyes glowed and he used the detection skill. Yang was extremely surprised. The stats are really terrible, comparable to a level 15 disaster. He immediately used a dark energy attack, Soul Rupture. The poison infiltrated the goblin's body. It immediately stood up angrily, ordering its subordinates to attack. The boss, in turn, charged fiercely, swinging its claws. Below were those small goblins, advancing with their weapons. Yang, anxiously, Zulong activated Zulong's eye. Upon hearing the order, he immediately spat a big fireball. The goblin boss charged fiercely with clenched fists. Seeing this, he immediately used the freezing snow magic. It got trapped. At the same time, Xing Tian approached and launched an attack. With just one hit, the goblin leader weakened. Result, goblin boss eliminated. Experience points increased by 20,000. And at that moment, Yang's gaze fell on the treasure chest. He ran excitedly. "Let me see what treasures are here." Yang pulled out a goblin staff. He was super hyped. "Grab the staff. It can boost spiritual power. That old stick from before. Finally, I can toss it out." After that, Yang looked back at the chest. "What else is there?" He pulled something out and grinned. "Spirit crystal. Sweet." Yang kept searching. "This is it." He had holy water in his hand. "It helps beastmasters awaken passive skills." Yang said surprised. "It can awaken passive skills." He laughed. "I'm rich now. This is what treasure hunting in a secret realm is all about. Hope I unlock some super cool skill." Finally, Yang grabbed the holy water and gulped it all down. His body glowed. "Congrats, you've gained the passive skill Purification Light." Yang asked to see his stats. The status panel popped up. Beastmasters and summoned beasts are immune to negative buff effects. Negative effects he dealt with before fighting monsters. He often ran into all kinds of monsters with debuff effects, especially taunts that always got him trapped. Now with Purification Light, I won't be stumbling over obstacles. Yang left happy. "First, I'm gonna go back and crash outside." The sun was shining on the mountain peaks. A noisy crowd gathered there. Yang waved and greeted. "Damji, you're here." Fanged silently walked up to him. She started talking. "If everyone's here, let's start forming groups. 5 people per group," Ji said. "I'll go with Veteran Yang. I'm a beastmaster specializing in defense." "Perfect. I can coordinate with Veteran Yang's attacks." The crowd echoed. "I want to go with Yang too." "Veteran," Yang smiled proudly. "You guys are so eager. Rookie Yang from the martial champion. You won't find anyone alone." He sneered. "Unbelievable, he's still the martial champion with such a low level. I'd rather form a team alone than team up with him." "Ah, I agree. What else can you expect from that loser? Besides messing things up, what else can we expect?" Fangton said indignantly. "And I'm still teaming with you." A got mad. "Fangton, haven't you woken up yet? If you don't do this right, the Jan Island trial could lead to death," she said firmly. "I trust Yang," he interrupted. "What's the point of just trusting? He can't even find people for a team now. I'm afraid he won't even get into the trial." Suddenly, footsteps were heard behind them, coming their way. Dowan approached. "I want to follow Brother Yang." He looked at Dawan, surprised and happy, saying, "Is that you?" Dawan scratched his head and smiled. "Didn't expect we'd still be schoolmates. I don't have many skills. I'm just good at taking hits. I'm willing to be your human shield. I guarantee no fly will get near you," he asked sincerely. "Can you save me a spot?" Yang replied, smiling. "Sure, no problem," Yang shouted angrily at Dawan. "You're humiliating yourself for that weakling. You're possessed by a demon." Dawan got mad. "What does that have to do with you? How dare you disrespect my big bro? I'm gonna beat you up." He clenched his fists, going crazy. "Wait till we get to the secret realm. You'll regret it." He turned his head and shouted, "Monkey, what are you waiting for? Didn't you see Brother Yang? He needs people." Lei got scared when called and replied quickly, "Okay." Dawan said, "We still need one more person. Guys, who's coming? This village doesn't even have shops." Jashin refused, saying, "You want to drag that loser to his death? Then don't drag us along," Jay continued. "I won't. I just got a girlfriend. We haven't even held hands yet." Nearby, a person with white hair floated gently in the wind. Zhang Gial approached. "If no one wants to team up, then I will," Dawan said, surprised. "Oh my god, Sister Jiao, are you serious?" She raised an eyebrow and said, "What? Not welcome?" He hurried to explain, "I wouldn't dare. You never teamed up with anyone before. Suddenly, like this, I'm kinda not used to it." Yang shouted, "Zhang, come to my team. I can give you the main spot." Zhang sneered. "Are you worthy? Don't think I didn't notice your act yesterday. You set it up. How evil." He got red-faced with anger, emotionally fired up. Dawan burst out laughing. "Who'd have thought the Ice Beauty curses too? Brother Yang's here." Sister Jial joined our team. "So this test definitely won't be a problem," Yang said. "I got no issues. Teaming up with anyone's the same to me." He gave a pat on his head, almost forgot. "With your strength, we're gonna win easy. No sweat," Zhang Guofu thought. "Never seen anyone hustle like that. Does this Yang really have something special?" Jing said, disgusted about that kid. "How can he team up with the goddess Jiao? Who does he think he is?" Jinbai agreed. So jealous. "I wanted to team up with goddess Jiao too. Jing told me the teams are set. I'll announce the goal. The task for this test is the Shadow Skeleton King's Trial. The team that gets the obsidian first wins," he asked, surprised. "Obsidian? What's that?" Dao explained. "It's a super rare kind of stone. It helps Beastmasters awaken powers by adding a passive skill. You're so hyped you're just waiting. Let's go already." He was confused. "I'm worried Yang and the Flying Monkey Kingdom crew will pull some crap. Also, this test's difficulty ain't low." Yang gave him a pat on the shoulder to comfort him. "Don't worry. No one's gonna stop me from grabbing the obsidian." Then they entered the portal together, the wild landscape of the Black Rock Island test. Yang's team got teleported there. He thought, no one from other teams. Looks like they were teleported randomly. Fangton saw the spirit beast appear. He was surprised. It's a star-spotted deer. And another showed up near Li Fei, the White Wolf King, and near Dao, an ancient Han bear beast appeared. Zhang Guofu turned his head and also saw the spirit beast, the black tiger beast. The spirit beasts appeared right next to them. Yangang turned to it, the black tiger of Hank S. "Looks like Zhang Guofu really is the strongest among them," he said, "with exotic beasts attacking. No defense, so I'll take the defense role." Yang Gang immediately summoned his exotic beast, the dragon turtle. Zhang Guofu exclaimed surprised. "Hank SS. Yang, you just got here and already summoned your strongest exotic beast. We gotta save our energy out here," he turned to explain. She said helplessly, "This is my weakest exotic beast. It's fine if the exotic beast is a bit stronger. It can help us speed up too." Zhang Guofu thought. "Looks like Yang has some talent. Hope he doesn't disappoint me." Yang Gang ordered. "Come on, Dragon Turtle, lead the way and clear the path." Immediately, she roared and charged. The Dragon Turtle quickly attacked those bones. Its combat ability kept improving. Lei said, shocked. "Why did those guys die without the Dragon Turtle even attacking?" He explained. "It has the ability to reflect damage." Fangton exclaimed. "That's awesome. Looks like just relying on it we can get through the dungeon's outer layer." Zhang Guofu said, dissatisfied. "You came here just to watch." She immediately ordered her exotic beast. "Black Tiger Beast, let's go." Instantly, Zhang Guofu's exotic beast crushed the bone monsters. Fangton said energetically, "I came here to buff everyone." Immediately, that power was transferred to the dragon turtle. It charged forward fast, defeating obstacle after obstacle. Yang was shocked, lost just a little blood, didn't expect a support exotic beast to have such a big effect. "If I could level it up, it'd be way easier." Suddenly, the ground started shaking. His body shook and he asked confused, "What's going on?" She pointed and said, "There's a group running this way." Before their eyes, a group of skeletal monsters rushed forward. Yang and the dragon turtle exchanged looks. Someone ran out laughing loud. "You idiots from the Dragon Kingdom, thinking you can compete with us for the obsidian, just die obediently in the outer layer." Dawan said angrily, "Filthy flying monkeys. They purposely lured monsters here to cause us trouble." Fangton said, "Skeleton warriors have a charge skill. With so many of them, With our current strength, we'll probably get wiped out immediately. Zhang Guofu demanded loudly. Fall back, leave it to me. She immediately summoned from her space. Summon the Thunder Beast, Fangton exclaimed excitedly. Lei Zi, the Electric Magic King. The second exotic beast of Zanal is really her. Li Fei smiled with joy. We're saved. Zhang Guofu summoned a fierce dragon. She spat out a huge burst of magic, wiping out those monsters. The Yang skeletons commented, I didn't expect Yang to get so hyped seeing her here. Zhang Guofu is really strong, but just relying on her, soon it won't be possible to take down so many warriors, so many bones like this. He immediately used the Ice Mist support skill. Suddenly, a freezing snow covered the entire area. At that exact moment, those skeleton monsters were instantly frozen in place. Fangton asked, confused, how did they get frozen? Li Fei said enviously. For sure, Yang used a new skill. She shook her head. I wasn't in the freezing range. It's at least 50 meters. I couldn't have done that. Dao pointed and said, it must be Yang's new skill. Only he has that power. Fangton said, surprised. Yang, you're only level 13. Where did you get such a powerful skill? Yang scratched his head awkwardly. It's a special exclusive reward from Uswang. Everyone was speechless. He laughed sheepishly. Come on, guys, he said proudly. And Yang just needs to act a little. These monsters aren't even worth his time, he said seriously. All right, stop bragging. Go quickly and defeat the monsters, Dawan said fiercely. All right, Zong Sheng Shou, go bite and tear. Immediately, his alien beast Zong charged fiercely. It smashed through layers of ice and shattered the enemies. Dao put his hands on his hips and said proudly, Yang handled it. Yang waved his hand. Let's go. Let's head to the middle floor. They arrived at a forest shrouded in purple mist. Fangton covered his mouth. Damn, it's the poisonous mist forest, he asked worried. Did anyone bring gear or medicine to resist the poisonous mist? Li Fei shook her head. We didn't bring any. Who would have thought we'd find something like this? Suddenly, hurried footsteps came from behind them. Yang said proudly, Aren't those my dear classmates? How did they get stuck here? Dawan said angrily. Wang, don't gloat over others' misfortune here. Go away, he said with contempt. Calm down. I guess you didn't bring any antidotes. Got it right, didn't I? You guys make Yang call me Dad, so I give each one an antidote pill. How about that? Yang stepped forward. So you have extra antidote pills, huh? The alien backed away cautiously. What do you want to steal? He mocked. The stuff was delivered to my door. Not taking it would be wasting your kindness, he said angrily. Want to steal? Come on. This poison can't hurt you. A playful smile appeared on Yang's lips. Yang, that was you who said that, huh? He immediately summoned his alien beast. Show up, Fei. She appeared immediately at her master's will. Zhang Guofu exclaimed in surprise. This is the SSS-Rank alien beast Van Fei. Fangton said surprised. My god, didn't you already have an SSS-Rank alien beast? How do you have another SSS-Rank alien beast? Li Fei shocked. SSS-Rank? Am I affected by the poisonous mist? Am I hallucinating? Slap me. Hearing that, Dawan immediately raised his strong arm. Right? Then he got beaten until his face was swollen and purple. You really hit hard, Yang ordered. Fei, go and grab all his pills for me. Yang cursed angrily. You have no ethics, Marciel. Time passed. 5 minutes had already gone by in the forest. Fei returned with a sack in her mouth. He petted her, praising. Good job. Yang called out to everyone, one for each. Dawan raised his arm, replying with a smile. Thanks. And Yang, he stood up. Let's go. Yang should be coming. The other teams must be almost there too. Yang turned and ordered the alien beast Fei. Go, and clear the way. She immediately advanced with firm steps. Zhang Guofu turned his head, asking confused, Aren't you going to eat? Yang explained. Me and my alien beast have passive skills that make us immune to all negative effects. Me and my alien beast have passive skills that make us immune to all negative effects, she exclaimed surprised. A second passive skill. This Yang is even stronger than I imagined. Zhang Guofu's gaze grew more and more interested. They kept moving like that. They crossed the poisonous mist forest. Da Azul let out a long sigh. We finally got out. Even though there were pills, the air inside was seriously bad enough to mess people up. Suddenly, a loud noise came from in front of them. Fangong looked straight ahead and asked, surprised, what was that sound? He flew up and answered, those are the flying monkeys that were fighting the giant skeletons earlier, Dawan said angrily. I just ran into them. Let me teach them a lesson. Diego stopped him. Don't rush. We don't need that many people. Watch me closely. He used a skill to create a magical sphere that paralyzed the soul. The flying monkeys immediately screamed in pain in their heads. The henchmen warned anxiously, Boss, watch out! Another skeleton monster just showed up over there. Another henchman yelled in terror. Boss! The flying monkeys cursed. Why did the boss suddenly fall? Dawan saw the scene and laughed. Serves you right. He looked back angrily. You guys did this. And Angig warned, you better watch the guy behind you. He looked back and immediately said in panic, "This is bad." He turned and shouted, "Let's get out of here." They left behind loud cries for help. Yang's group entered the Black Rock. "An island," he observed, surprised. "This is where the leader is, bro. So what do we do?" "We all listen to you," Lei agreed. "Exactly. Whatever you say we do," he said. "First, let's check how many monsters are around. We'll meet back here soon." Everyone took the order seriously and answered in unison, "Yes." A lot of time passed. 20 minutes later, everyone gathered again. Li Lei reported smaller monsters in the east, but in large numbers. Dawen continued, "In the west, there are 2 general-level monsters. Attacking from here will definitely take a long time," Zangiel said. "In the south, on the other hand, there aren't many monsters. Can we consider entering from this direction?" Yang asked, confused. Fang Tom still hadn't returned. No sooner had he spoken than she ran up in a panic. "Come quick, everyone, come with me fast. Our people are fighting the Flying Monkey Country's folks," she said with hatred. "Damn flying monkeys. Bro, this time we can step in." He asked, "How's the monster situation in the north?" Fang Gong wiped sweat. "We wiped them all out." Yan agreed and said, "Right, let's go." Outside, the standoff was ongoing. They were throwing themselves into death. "Where are the bros? Attack that stinky monkey." "Take this," Dawan asked, confused. "Why are these people fighting here?" Yang stepped forward. "They're probably arguing about who goes into the castle first to face the leader," he said happily. "Brother Yang, our people are already at a disadvantage. Let's help them too," he sighed. "You guys can go ahead. I've got something to handle and we'll be back soon," Dawan joked. When Brother Yang smiles, it's definitely not a good sign. Saying that, he charged the stinky monkey in front of his grandpa. Then, Yang went invisible and moved forward. In front of him was a skeleton monster wearing armor and wielding a long sword. Yang's eyes gleamed. He used the probing skill, Shadow Erosion System. It reduces the enemy's strength and agility by 50%. Seeing this, Yang smirked slightly. "Amazing. Not even a level 30 Beastmaster could beat you. But today, you met ID." He activated the skill Purification of the Aura of Annihilation. Then, Yang's beasts appeared. He ordered, "Attack and finish him." Xing Tian flew up and launched the first strike. 0 damage points deducted. The Skeleton King got furious, radiating a murderous intent all over. Yang still wanted to call reinforcements. That wasn't going to happen. He used his hand to create a dark sphere that tore souls apart. A mass of darkness invaded the monster's body. Xing Tian seized the chance, and the attack dealt 13,000 damage points. System report. Level 20 Shadow Skeleton King eliminated. Yang looked at the info and exclaimed, "You need to be level 20 to use that." He put the stone in his palm. "Forget it. Better save it for now." Suddenly, a loud noise came from outside, catching Yang's attention. He immediately switched to stealth mode. A group of people entered cheerfully. "Lusig is strong, those from the Dragon Country. They definitely didn't expect us to have already snuck in here secretly," Lucy said proudly. "Gotta say, I found this secret passage with a lot of effort." A subordinate asked, confused. "That's weird. The Skeleton King wasn't here, so why is there no sign of him?" He looked and said, "Wait, the marks on the ground are from a fight. Has someone been here already?" After hearing that, someone said angrily, "It must have been those from the Dragon Country." "How dare they fool us?" Lucy said furiously. "Go back and deal with them and get the obsidian back." Yang appeared and said boldly. He arrogantly said, "You came right to the door yourself. If you're smart, hand over the obsidian now. Otherwise, the beasts behind us won't go easy on you." He also summoned, "Then let's see if you've got what it takes." Someone recognized the 3 SSS level beasts. "I'm seeing things. That kid is only level 13. Lucy knelt and said, "Brother, it's a misunderstanding. Our 2 countries are brothers and have always had a good relationship. Please, don't start a fight." Yang agreed. "That's right. It's just a small friction. It'd be bad to affect the peace between our 2 countries." He immediately bowed repeatedly. "Thank you so much." "Thanks, big brother." His eyes darkened. "But if I let you go just like that, you'd be getting off way too cheap." Yang raised his hand, signaling, "Go and deal with their beasts. Their beasts." Xing immediately charged forward, breaking through enemy lines. With just one move, those low-level beasts suffered a lot. Yang said proudly, "Enjoy yourselves, guys." He cursed angrily, "You filthy brat, I won't forgive you." Outside, the armies of both countries waited on site, not engaging in combat. Yan came out and asked curiously, "Is this a truce?" Dawan replied, "Exactly. I don't know what happened to that Feiyu. Suddenly, he wants to talk about a truce. It's weird." Zhang Guofu asked Yang with concern, "What were you doing just now?" He replied embarrassed, "Let's talk outside." Yang and his group walked toward the portal. He teleported near Yang. "Yang, you're always so mysterious. Did you already get the obsidian?" He turned his head and laughed, praising Zulong for being smart. System report. Congratulations on completing the trial. Outside, Swan and Anne were nervously watching. He asked confused, "We made a truce in front of the gate. How come? The truce was over again. He replied, the truce was just a distraction. Lucy had already discovered a secret passage leading straight to the castle and had already sneaked in from behind. Suan trembled uncontrollably. His Highness Feiyu ruined Han Shi's plan. This is what they call never getting tired of tricking in war. Bunch of idiots. Yang approached from behind. I really think you guys are idiots. Veins bulged with anger. He shouted, what did you say? He said proudly, your Lucy is still among those people, and realized the dungeon was already over. How come Lucy hasn't come out yet? Dowan laughed, clutching his belly. I'm dying laughing. Did he try to play it smart and ended up getting eliminated by the Skeleton King? Someone reminded the boss. When we made the truce, those from the Dragon Country had already left. Did they pull something? He heard and thought it made sense. It's very likely. You guys from the Dragon Nation. After all, what did you do to our fourth brother? Yang shrugged. I didn't do anything to them. Anne got furious. Not gonna say anything? No, then I'll beat you until you open your mouth. Then he summoned an eagle that charged at him. Fangton shouted anxiously from behind. Watch out! Yan got pissed instantly, exuding murderous intent. You're looking for death. He summoned his own exotic beast, the bamboo dragon. Fight! He let out a quick roar and then spat fire. The flames spread fast, burning Ani's exotic beast. Zhang Guofu was shocked. Another exotic beast from Han Shi, SSS. This guy still won't stop, Yang said. If you're not satisfied, come all at once. He was trembling, but his mouth was tough. You'll see. Then everyone entered the teleport portal of the zoo barrier together, kneeling and shouting in worship. Brother Yang, you're the god in my heart, Li Fei said enviously. Me too, brother. Let me hitch a ride on your success. Fang Gong resigned. Enough, you two. Stop sucking up. Let's get back quickly. He took the lead and told everyone, let's go. Yang stared from afar and said, wait and see. Your peaceful life is about to end. Yang and his group teleported back to the school auditorium. Fang Gong said, Yang, did you really get rid of that lure? He laughed. What do you mean? I'm so kind. Dawan thought unhappily. Kind. If I hadn't seen with my own eyes you causing a massacre, I almost would have believed it. Zhang Guofu said, how did that lures get away? With his skills, he should have still managed to escape. He waved his hand. I really didn't attack them. I just dealt with his exotic beasts. That's it, he explained earlier. They insulted the Dragon Nation. I just punished them a little, he said surprised. Brother Yang, that move of yours was really ruthless. Fei praised him highly. Battles between exotic beastmasters totally depend on their beasts. And without the protection of their exotic beasts, they're nothing, she said seriously. After all, El is also a promising player trained by the Flying Monkey Nation. With what you did to him, I'm afraid they won't let it slide, Yang Gang said proudly. That'll depend on whether they have the guts for it. Suddenly, Kong Ming walked in from outside with an imposing aura. Everyone immediately bowed respectfully and shouted in unison. Hello, Director, he replied. I've already seen the data transmitted back by the Trial Star. I understand the situation inside. You all did very well. When Kong Ming mentioned it, he felt a chill down his spine, especially Yang. Restless, he thought, damn, the director also saw what happened in the test. Yang said, Director, what happened with the Flying Monkey Nation isn't my fault. They provoked first, and this matter concerns the dignity of the Dragon Nation. I couldn't just pretend I didn't hear, he said kindly. It's just a small issue. No need to get so worked up. He was surprised to hear. It's just a small issue. Kong Ming said, the Flying Monkey Nation has always been proud and arrogant. It's good they lost face this time. Yang hesitated a bit, but I'm afraid the Flying Monkey Nation won't give up that easily, right? He comforted him. I'll handle it. You can go, he replied. All right, thanks, Director. Then Kong Ming watched Yang's back, and then, from a corner of the room, someone stepped out and asked. Then Kong Ming said happily, the fact that this kid was born in the Dragon Nation is truly a blessing for him, Rugia said seriously. But he's still very weak now. He needs more training to carry the great responsibilities of the future. He agreed. Understood. I'll raise the difficulty a bit for him. The grand and calm Vormore Pavilion. Yang approached. This is the school's training ground. What an imposing place. If academies everywhere gathered these Vormore instances to practice, offered to students to hunt monsters and level up, then Chenan Academy is, among academies, the best in the Dragon Nation. Surely it also has extremely valuable dungeons. The crowd started murmuring. The trio needs 2 level 16 giant crocodile lairs. The group of 3 needs support for the attack. He walked up to a completely isolated door. Information. Name. Shell Tree Demon. Monster level 18. Everyone was surprised. I didn't see wrong, right? That level 13 rookie dared to enter the level 18 Tree Demon dungeon alone. You could tell right away this student doesn't know his place. Soon he'll be running out all dirty and embarrassed. Yang ignored it and entered the dense forest alone. As soon as the tree demon appeared, he immediately summoned Zan to kill it with just one strike. He eliminated many monsters. Yang jumped on the dragon turtle's head and ordered, Let's go. And so, wherever he went, another strange beast was taken down. Suddenly, Yang got serious and arrived. His eyes shone, and he used the detection skill. Yang looked at the info panel and then evaluated it. The attributes are reasonable, can be considered acceptable. The thick branches of the Tree Demon King appeared. He sensed its intention. It wants to absorb the power of the earth. I ordered, Shinan, cut its branches for me. Upon receiving the order, it immediately delivered a powerful sword slash. Then other branches moved closer to him. Yang said angrily, "You still have the strength to resist soul paralysis." Instantly, a powerful force wrapped around the branches. A piece of paper floated in the air. He grabbed it. "Let me see what equipment you dropped." Skill enhancement scroll. Can it increase the skill level of a beastmaster? Then I'll be able to summon the fifth beast. They were all stunned when they saw the notification on the system screen. Yang had successfully broken the dungeon record. The six widened their eyes full of admiration. Did I hear that right? He finished in 12 minutes. The 7 others also didn't hold back and asked curiously, "Who is this insanely powerful Yang?" Sulan pointed at Yang and said sharply, "Damn, that's that level 13 kid." Then, they saw Suf's voluptuous figure twisting, running, and shouting, "Tag him! Don't let him escape." Several of them surrounded him at once. Yang trembled and said fearfully, "Should I tell you what you want to do?" Some pretty girls smiled and said one after another, schoolmate style, "Handsome. Got a girlfriend yet? If you do, wouldn't you mind having one more? I can serve too." Yang looked at the situation in front of him, speechless, choked. "What the hell is this?" He had a smile on his face and waved at the director, greeting him. "How did you end up here?" They quickly turned around. "What? Where? Where?" Jianshu said angrily. "We got tricked." The handsome guy ran off. Meanwhile, Yang hurriedly fled that terrible place, running into the forest, panting nonstop. Yang stopped to rest, sighing from exhaustion. "It's not just a record. These people have to make such a fuss about it." He gently picked up the new item and said, "Use attribute detection." Instantly, detailed information about it and various power indicators appeared on the system screen. He gave a genuine smile. "Finally, I can summon 5 beasts." As he summoned, a beautiful spiral beam of light appeared in the sky, illuminating everything. His eyes sparkled and he said, "Golden light sighted. What could this be? How exciting." In the blink of an eye, a loud croaking sound came from the sky. My God, he was completely stunned. A 3-legged frog. Detect attributes. Such low attributes. It really is an SSS-Rank beast. Wait, all the beast's skills increased by 120 and still come with damage reduction and life recovery. On Black Rock Island, I was still jealous of Fang Tong's reindeer. I barely closed my eyes and Jin Chan brought me a gift. Although Jin Chan's attributes are still low for now, as long as he keeps devouring monsters, he can grow infinitely. It's predictable that in the future he will become a powerful and terrifying boss. He was extremely happy. The scene shifts to Yang's simple dorm room at the desk. The phone kept ringing. Yang picked up the phone and answered seriously. "What's up, Sister Fang?" On the other end, Fang Tong gave a sweet smile and said, "I heard you broke the record for the Tree Demon dungeon." He replied quickly with a hint of doubt. "How did you find out?" She honestly shared the news that spread throughout the school. After all, finishing a team dungeon solo at level 13 is rare. Few at level 18 can do it. Hearing Sister Fang's praise, he replied happily, "It's okay, but for breaking the record, the school only gives 10 credits. "That's too little," she quickly explained. "It's not little. Credits can be used to exchange for advanced skill books, upgrade scrolls, and other rare resources, and the sources to get them are very limited. Many graduates still haven't reached 100 points. Yang asked curiously, "It has that use too?" "Thanks, Sister Fang. I think I'll work harder to get credits." The scene shifts to the turquoise blue sky and white clouds. It looks so peaceful at this moment. Inside a cave with classic architectural style, Yang looked calmly around, observing, "Good thing it's early. No one's in the Tree Demon dungeon." He whispered, "Jin Chan. Jin Chan. I got the revival skill." Then, Jin Chan spat out a bright energy. Yang exclaimed excitedly, "Damn, this skill can be used on me too. This is unbeatable, Shinan. Soon you'll be fighting the monsters. Remember, let Jin Chan eat to level up. All right, let's go." Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, 8 minutes were gone. Yang and Xing already appeared in front of the boss, the Tree Demon. He looked excited at the scene before him. "We reached the end so fast. Chan's burst is really amazing." Xing suddenly leapt forward. Yang hurriedly stopped him. "Wait a sec. We need to stall time. If we can beat yesterday's record by just a bit, we can get extra rewards. You're fighting too fast. It'll be tough to beat you next time." Hearing this, Xing started attacking the Tree Demon boss more gently. He covered his mouth, surprised. "No need to be so gentle." The Tree Demon boss roared furiously at Xing. He flew quickly, swinging his fists. Branches flew in all directions. He knocked the Tree Demon boss to the ground. Yang looked at the scene with a slightly cruel, embarrassed expression. "Don't do that next time. Time's up. Cut it." Xing decisively finished off the Tree Demon boss. A number appeared. 18,999. The notification sound rang out. System, congratulations, you've leveled up to level 14. Yang looked closely at the message in front of him. Beastmaster Yang broke the Tree Demon Dungeon record. Time, 10 minutes and 6 seconds. Reward for breaking record, 1,000 coins. Love points, 10 credits. Please keep up the effort. He smiled excitedly and triumphantly. This tactic really works. I'm gonna get rich. Bijam opened his mouth and looked up. Damn, who was the boss that broke their own record again yesterday? Yang also exclaimed. That's awesome. Near the portal, Yang appeared slowly. A girl quickly noticed his figure. He said, "Girls, look." He looked at the crowd, sweating nervously. Yang thought things weren't looking good. Suddenly, a spring breeze hit him, making him feel a bit of pleasure. The girls all swarmed him. Komen shouted angrily at everyone. Yang seemed to have gone into a frenzy. Facing the girls' siege, he shouted, "Help! Save me!" The director, seeing the scene, asked worriedly, "Are you okay?" Kongmin was burning with rage. Those little brats have zero sense of proportion when dealing with their own treasure. Yang sat calmly. I'm fine, because the director's here. The director, hearing that, scolded. You still have the nerve to talk? System data shows you stopped killing monsters at the 8th minute. Don't think I don't know. You're exploiting a loophole to earn credits. He defended himself, confused. I read the Dimensional Rift rulebook and it doesn't say I can't do this. Kongmin was so pissed he didn't know where to vent his anger. He thought to himself, how could a normal person break the record so easily? This kid's a monster, he said angrily before. It was allowed, but not anymore. You keep breaking records and earning credits. Have you thought about how other students feel? The others, hearing this, agreed exactly. We don't have that ability, so we can't allow this loophole to exist. Yang also strongly opposed. That's right, it's abuse, he announced firmly. From now on, the reward for breaking the record can only be received once per student, meaning the challenge will succeed. The second challenge will restart normally, but there will be no reward. Yang sighed and said obediently, all right. It's just against me, right? After settling the matter, Kong turned and left. At the same time, he shouted, dismissed. Yang, come with me. In the director's office, Yang looked confused. Kong asked, is something wrong? Then the director told him, in the southern suburbs of the imperial capital, a new level 18 ogre dungeon appeared, with a level 18 scourge in command. I hope you can lead a team of 5 to eliminate the scourge there. Can you do it? He accepted without hesitation. Yes, Kong exclaimed excitedly. Excellent. I'll arrange 4 level 20 teams to fully cooperate with you. Yang coldly refused his offer. No need, I'll go alone. The pissed-off director slammed the table and stood up on his own. Anne, you're serious, kid? A dungeon isn't a joke. He calmly made his point. Forming a team is way too complicated. It's easier to go solo. Komen's tone suddenly got serious. What's your chance of winning? Yang smiled confidently and said, 1%. The director's face darkened when he heard that. This kid's treating the ogre dungeon like it's his own backyard. Komen waved his hand helplessly. Fine, then let me take you. Yang bowed respectfully and said goodbye. The student withdrew. Around the southern city of the imperial capital, Liu introduced Yang. This is the entrance to the ogre dungeon. A strange whirlpool appeared before him. She began explaining in detail about the dungeons that haven't been conquered yet. Their internal situation is unknown. You gotta be careful later. Yang responded coldly. Got it. Suddenly, a voice interrupted their conversation. Oh, isn't that the lady? Zancha Oman, the Tiaman Academy counselor, and the Beastmaster genius from Killing Academy, said with a mocking smile. Your team plans to challenge the ogre dungeon, but where's your crew? How come I don't see anyone? The white-haired man beside her also sneered. Maybe they saw how tough it is and chickened out. Yang looked straight at them and replied, it's me. Solon, unbelieving, leaned in and asked, am I seeing this wrong? You're a level 14 rookie. Hey kid, here's some friendly advice. That ogre dungeon isn't a joke. Be careful. If you go in, you'll get eaten alive. Li spoke with displeasure, scolding Zancha not to go that far. He laughed victoriously after hearing it. I was just giving friendly advice. That's all. Looks like this time the #1 title in the Tian Academy Dragon Kingdom is gonna change hands. Yang asked Liu curiously. Sis, what did he mean by that? She answered his doubts, sounding discouraged. You just got here, so you don't know Tian Academy yet. We and Killing Academy have always been at odds. In rankings, Killing Academy has always been outdone by us, so they don't accept it. This ogre dungeon challenge on the surface is said to be about incorporating the dungeon into the National Institute of Terrestrial Insects, but actually, it's a secret competition between the 2 big academies, representing their respective powers. Yang immediately reassured her. Got it. Sis, don't worry. I'm definitely going to clear the dungeon before Killing Academy and claim the first clear. A spark of excitement flashed in Liu's eyes. I believe in you. Go get it. On a vast stretch of land, a strange beam of light illuminated the whole area. Yang walked slowly in that direction. He stared fixedly at the destination ahead. That must be the target this time. He quickly gave the order to summon the strange beasts. Yang's strange beasts appeared in a line. Then he started giving them orders. Long, Junho, and Tan, lead the way, drawing the monsters to Xing Tian. Zhu Long, you two handle the main attack. Jin Chan, you buff everyone and then finish from behind. Yang looked ahead with determination. Jin Chan began to focus his power. His strange beasts started attacking. The monsters ahead. Yang quickly ordered an ice mist. The power immediately manifested. Blocks of ice wrapped around the monsters. Xing Tian and Zhu Long attacked together from the sides, wiping them out. Yang watched satisfied as the points steadily climbed. This is just the outer area of the ogre territory, and it already gave so much experience. Looks like the resources the director gave are really good. He looked at the screen showing 90 experience. Seems like there's only one boss left. Let's go. Let's get inside and take a look. Yang entered the building's interior. He saw a giant monster sleeping. Next to this huge monster, he looked so small. It was still comfortably enjoying its sleep. Yang exclaimed in surprise, "It's huge!" Xing looked like a kid next to it. He started using his power. The monster's detection info appeared. Name: National Giant, King level, rank A, level 20. Constitution 50,000. Strength 20,000. Agility 12,000. Spirit 10,000. Passive skills: Devour. Active skills: Linked blood delivery. First emotion: attack after attacking the enemy. Can absorb its own vitality and increase strength by 10 simultaneously. Linked blood delivery. The giant ogre charges at the enemy, causing 350 life damage. First emotion when used causes fear in the target. The enemy panics for 5 seconds. The efficiency of subsequent actions is reduced by 30. Yang sounded cold when he saw the stats. I see this skill can scare the strange beasts for 5 seconds. This skill is really dominating. In a state of fear, the strange beasts can't attack at all. 5 seconds is enough for him to deal with the invaders. Good thing I just got the purification aura. Otherwise, I'd definitely die here. He immediately used his soul-ripping power. Yang's power torrent gradually spread through the space, and she launched herself directly at the sleeping giant. A surprising power lit up the whole area. The giant held his head in pain, struggling. Yang shouted quickly, "Now, everyone attack together! Everyone attack together!" Fei roared violently with terrifying strength. Xing Tian and Zhu Long. Zhu Long also charged forward, cooperating with him. Xing Tian ran straight at the giant. At the same time, he was ambushed by another beast. Then, a dazzling light lit up. The giant suddenly disappeared into space. Finally, only a small glowing object floated there. It was a peculiar stone radiating intense light. Yang looked at the stone with doubt. Such a big boss monster and it only dropped one piece of gear? What the hell? Is that all it drops after dying? He checked the crystal info out of curiosity. Beast enhancement can help the summoner's beast level up, drastically increasing all attributes after enhancement and also awakening new skills. He smiled mischievously. An enhancement crystal. I just got way too hyped without meaning to. Too bad I only have my 5 beasts. Who should I give it to? Suddenly, he felt confused. Looking at the air, at the ground around, Yang felt the ground shake violently. He realized in horror that something was wrong. The calamity was about to appear. The terrible giant goblin appeared, roaring. Its info popped up on the screen. Name: Calamity Ogre, Ancient Dangerous Grade, Level 20, Skills: Passive Disturbance, Active Blood Sacrifice Feast, Fury Attack, Constitution 0, Strength 50,000, Agility 0, Spirit 20,000. Fury. The ancient Calamity Ogre is naturally aggressive and in combat enters a fury state, drastically increasing movement speed and defense, becoming more ferocious. Also, Blood Sacrifice Feast. The ancient Calamity Ogre starts a feast and for a short time increases strength and lifesteal capability. Lasting 5 minutes, Frenzy Attack. Each time it hits an enemy, it deals 15 times its strength and damage. Yang looked at them in panic. Level 20, still a dangerous level. Didn't the director say it was just a normal calamity of level 18? Is everything gonna go wrong this time? The giant goblin stood in front of him. It let out a roar, leaving Yang paralyzed. Long Yi appeared quickly, blocking the path ahead. One hit from the goblin left Long Yi weak and he flew backward. His health bar was almost empty after that hit. Yang shouted terrified, "Long Yi!" His face was pale, colorless, but the goblin used just one hammer strike and broke Long Yi's defense. Even though Long Yi was only an SS-Rank beast, he was the team's main damage support pillar. If something happened to him, the team wouldn't survive this calamity. Damn, it's gotta be him. He grabbed the crystal and ordered Long Yi to enhance. A light surrounded him. That light gradually became dazzling, lighting up the whole space. System notification. Congratulations. Beast Star enhancement successfully completed. The giant goblin wielding its colossal hammer walked toward Long Yi. It noticed confused that Long Yi's health bar was full. Yang smiled victoriously. Great. This time he's gonna hold up. He immediately gave orders to the remaining beasts. Xing Tian, Zhu Long, Cooperate with Long Yi. Zulong flew quickly toward Long Yi. Xing Tian also fought alongside him. Yang smiled and checked Long Yi's info screen. Let me see Long Yi's attributes after enhancement. The screen showed the name Long Yi SS level 15, 2036 stars, 2 stars. Passive skills, Thorn Armor level 1, Steel Body level 1. Active skills, Taunt level 2, Thorn Defense level 1, Strength 10,000, Agility 10,000, Spirit 10,000, Constitution 55,000. Thorn Armor reflects 30% of damage when attacked and reduces damage taken by 15. Steel Body Long Yi is naturally resistant to blows, has 10 physical damage reduction inherently. Taunt emits a roar, attracting attacks from all enemies within a 40-meter radius. At the same time, it reduces enemy damage by 15. Thorn Defense. The Dragon Turtle curls up, activating a proactive defense that reduces damage by an additional 30. Yang opened his mouth in surprise. The constitution of 55,000 increased several times at once. He smiled brightly, and also the new reinforced steel body skill. No wonder he managed to block an attack from a level 20 calamity. Roughly calculating if all the Dragon Turtle's skills are activated, the total damage reduction will reach 55. Now we can fight. The Calamity Ogre launched a frenzied attack. The goblin charged wildly toward Shanhaijing. He quickly dodged the fierce attack. Zulong was also watching the goblin closely. Yang suddenly shuddered. Damn. He quickly used Ice Bones. The goblin shot a fierce glare at him. A bright light fired toward him. The goblin was immediately frozen in place. Fei also let out a roar and then unleashed his power on him. The goblin was constantly attacked, gradually weakening. He roared in anger. Then the goblin seemed to grow stronger, releasing a terrible skill. The Calamity Ogre activated the Bloody Feast. Yang opened his mouth in surprise. I forgot this guy also has a lifesteal skill. He immediately used the Soul Rip attack skill. Power shot from his hands toward the goblin. In an instant, the goblin's roar grew louder. He held his head in agony, as if just tortured. Xing Tian stomped the ground, gathering strength. He quickly leapt and began attacking. He struck the goblin from behind. At that moment, the goblin also turned just in time. A dazzling light appeared. The light drained the goblin's energy, deducting 99,000. System notification. Xing Tian's super destruction skill successfully activated. Instant death. Equipment began appearing before Yang. The screen displayed, Ancient Calamity Ogre Heart obtained. Ancient Calamity Ogre, Great Sword obtained, rare. Ancient Calamity Ogre Long Spear obtained, rare. Congratulations on reaching level 16. Yang rested his chin thoughtfully. He murmured to himself, leveling up wasn't easy. Luckily, Xing activated the super destruction. Otherwise, who knows when this would have ended. That old director managed to give wrong info about the Calamity's level and rarity. Such important info. When I get back, I'm gonna find him and demand an explanation. Yang quickly used the teleport portal to leave. Liu was also surprised by his appearance. She asked Yan with concern, how did you get out so fast and exhausted? Did you fail? It's okay. This dungeon is really tough. Getting out alive is already amazing. Yang cut in directly. No, I already killed the Calamity. Liu looked like she couldn't believe what she heard. What? This time in less than an hour you already took down a level 18 Calamity? He quickly corrected her. Not level 18, level 20. As if just receiving impossible info, she said surprised. Level 20, that's a Calamity. But actually, the attribute points of one level already exceed 10,000. And above level 20, the difference is even bigger. You really bring me a lot of surprises. It's just endless. Yang hurriedly explained to Liu. Sister Liu, calm down, let's go back first. I need to talk to the director. Time passed like that. Shortly after, Old Tian and Kong Ming were in front of the teleport portal. Old Tian secretly assessed. The Calamity's aura disappeared. Looks like Shelm didn't make it. Dacian also praised. No wonder he's the prodigy, the new generation of the academy, clearing the level 18 ogre dungeon so fast. Kong Ming looked at them with disdain. How shameless, already rushing to claim credit before the results. Lauan shot him a look and sneered. I heard you guys sent a level 14 rookie. How the hell is he supposed to clear such a tough dungeon all by himself? Seeing that, Konmiro got pissed. Well then, let's wait and see. Zan's group stepped out of the portal. Lation greeted Somon with a forced smile. Zuji, from now on, your #1 title is revoked. Kongmin frowned and nervously asked how that could be possible. Lao Tian smiled brightly as he greeted Shanggan. Cha Longan, show me what gear Calamite has. He replied, sounding like the director about it. We didn't kill Calamite. When we arrived, Calamite was already dead. He exclaimed, shocked. How could that be? Latian said suspiciously. If it wasn't him, could it have been Yang? Anan replied with a bitter smile. Only our 2 academies know about this dungeon. Who else could it be but him? Kong calmly shot back at Lao Tian. La Tian, the geniuses from your King Academy aren't anything special. Quickly opening the box. Let me see what's inside. Yang couldn't help but be surprised. Surely the other team went in there. After hearing that, he smiled proudly. You'll only believe it when you see the proof. So just wait and see. Our unmatched twin will be out soon. An hour later, Kong thought worriedly. Why hasn't he come out yet? It shouldn't be like this, Latian sarcastically asked him again. Zug, that genius you mentioned, he can't have died inside, right? He immediately retorted. Impossible. Something must have happened to delay him. Anu came closer and whispered into Kaming's ear. Director and little Liu, she didn't go with Yang. How come she seems to have disappeared? He suddenly remembered and said hurriedly, Call and ask him right away. He replied respectfully. Yes. Latian kept mocking Kong. Mind judge, all 5 students from your Killen Academy returned safely. You insisted on putting on a show, letting one student go through the dungeon alone. Now that he's dead, I'll take first place. Kong was so pissed he couldn't speak. The director quickly came back on the phone and reported, Director Yang still isn't dead. Not dead? Hearing that, Kaming asked, surprised and happy, Say it fast. What exactly happened? He smiled and said an hour ago, Yang killed Calamite and already returned to school. He looked at Laan and exclaimed, Good, good, good. I really wasn't wrong about this kid. Laan stuttered in disbelief after hearing that. How is that possible? He's only level 14 and managed to clear a level 18 dungeon alone. Vendu said that and was immediately shot down. What level 18? I said that dungeon has already risen to level 20. Kong Ming was also shocked to hear that. No less than level 20. That kid is solid. Anu smiled and reassured him. He's fine, not a scratch. He sighed in relief hearing that. That's great, that's great. Lao Tian calmly asked Xiaoman. Xiaoman, Calamite really is level 20. He also gritted his teeth and confirmed it. And it's a dangerous species. The 2 directors, as if paralyzed, collapsed to the floor. In the director's room, Kong Ming hurriedly opened the door. Yang, where's Yang? Where's Yang? Yang was sitting calmly in the chair. He raised his hand. I'm here. He rushed over to him. Didn't you say you were fine? How come you look like that? Yang narrated exhaustedly. Is this because of that calamite? The teacher clearly said it was only level 18. How did it become a dangerous level 20 species? Almost made me fail. Calm suddenly fell into deep thought. I'm not sure about the exact reason. We still need to investigate more. Yang struggled in the chair reluctantly. I don't care, teacher. You gotta make it up to me. The director handed Yang a small wooden box and said quietly, all right, no problem, that's enough, right? He accepted it happily, quickly opening the box. Let me see what's inside. Yang couldn't help but be surprised. 2-star ascension stones for exotic orbs and also a talent enhancement book. He immediately ran out of the room, leaving. The director was stunned, wanting to say something. Yang just left him with one sentence. Awesome. If there's another mission like this next time, just come find me. I'm out. Then, the director suddenly woke up. He glared furiously at the door as he rushed over. Was that kid just pretending a moment ago? The scene shifts to Yang. He quickly dove deeper into the forest. He held 2 gems in his hands, thinking, Xing and Zulong are the main combat forces of the 5th team. This time, I'm gonna upgrade them, Yang whispered. Xing Tian came. The 2 exotic spheres immediately appeared in the air. He crushed the 2 gems without hesitation. Star Ascension. The bodies of the 2 exotic beasts were instantly wrapped in beams of light. In just a moment, he felt their transformation. Yang smiled slightly and said, Check out their stats. The system screen popped up quickly. Name, Zulong. Grade, SSS, level 15, 66,625, 3 stars. Strength, 30,000. Spirit, 12,000. Agility, 20,000. Constitution, 33,000. Passive skills, Dragon Power level 2, Dragon Scales level 1. Active skills, Zulong's Eye level 2, Dragon Roar level 2. Dragon Scales are huge dragon race scales. Grants immunity to 20 physical damage, immunity to 40 elemental damage. Zulong's Eye. Burning rays shoot from Zulong's eyes, causing area damage. Based on 350 spirit value, Zulong's Dragon Roar, Roar to the Sky. Deals area damage based on 350 strength. Dragon Power intimidates enemies that aren't exotic beasts above level 5. Reduces opponent's strength by 30. Next, Shinan. All stats, strength, spirit, agility, constitution, and others are the same as Zulong. Passive skills, War God's Body level 3, Curse level 2. Active skills, Bloodthirsty Fury level 2, Golden Boat Destruction. War God's Body causes 15 damage. That ignores defense. All stats increased by 1,500. Curse attempts to create a miracle. Enemies that don't exceed level 5 exotic beasts have a 25% chance to be instantly killed. Bloodthirsty Fury executes with 15 lifesteal. Deals double damage. Attack speed increased by 30. Golden Boat Destruction ignores defense. Strength increased by 350. Lasts 10 minutes. Yang was slightly surprised after reading. Not bad, even without Jin Chan's amplification. The stats are already this crazy. If he acts and Jin Chan boosts it a bit more, it'd be insane. After upgrading you guys, it's my turn. Then he grabbed the talent upgrade book. A dazzling glow appeared immediately. Yang shouted quickly, "Divine Inspiration, Talent Upgrade." Light then enveloped his body. A notification popped up on the system screen. Divine Inspiration, Talent Grade SSS upgraded to level 2. All Master and Servant stats increased by 20 times. He flashed a bright smile. His eyes shone 20 times brighter. The future looks promising. Yang glanced at Xing Tian and said, "Xing Tan, come here. Let me see your attack power after the talent upgrade." He raised the axe without hesitation. A beam of light appeared next. The forest was immediately split in two. Yang was so shocked by the scene he couldn't close his mouth. Damn. Transition. The next day, he strolled calmly through the academy, thinking, just another day of upgrades. How about trying an advanced dungeon today? At that exact moment, another voice suddenly echoed behind him. "Stop!" Yang raised an eyebrow at the sound and turned to look. Angel, accompanied by two others, said with a crooked smile, "You little bastard, we meet again nearby." 3 other students watched from afar. Angel's bullying the newbies again. That kid's got terrible luck, nothing to do about it. Wangal's backing is the demon king of Kostong. Who dares to provoke him? Maseng didn't feel the slightest fear. He gave a calm smile and said, "You're really like a cockroach. No matter how much you get beaten, you don't die in the forest. Hanging around here so long and you're still alive?" Hearing that, Angel clenched his teeth in anger. "Less talk. Je wants to see you." Yang frowned and replied, "If he wants to see me, let him crawl over here." The 3 nearby people, after witnessing this scene, were so shocked they started screaming. Wow, didn't hear wrong, right? That kid dared to disrespect Tongge. The last person who offended Tongge is now a corpse. Angel didn't expect him to react like that either. He pointed at Yang's face and shouted, "You little bastard! You think you're so G." Before he could finish, Yang, in the blink of an eye, had already moved in front of Wanjia. He kicked his face hard. The angle didn't even have time to react and was still saying, "Get out of the way, don't interfere." Then he fell to the ground. His body slid a good distance. That group of followers, seeing that, screamed in panic at the G. "You okay?" The Angal quickly sat up. He gritted his teeth in anger. "You bastard. I'm gonna finish you." Yang used his soul tear strike. The Angle rolled on the ground in pain. He rolled left, then right. He mocked without shame. Never heard the phrase "villains die for talking too much"? You guys, if you want to come all at once, bring it. I'm in a hurry. Wangal's henchmen waved their hands hurriedly. No. We're just passing through, bro. Please, go ahead." Yang turned his back coldly and walked away, leaving the Angle still lying on the ground. A bunch of useless idiots. He rubbed his sore cheek, annoyed. "Yang, I'll never forgive you." In the deep cave, a luxurious and magnificent scene appeared. The system screen displayed instance map name Zon Glen, monster level 20, entry conditions. Below level 22 requires 300 Amam coins and having reached the fastest record of 6. No team information available at the moment. Yang pondered silently, studying the announcement. "No one has completed this instance yet. I've decided. I'll choose this one." The teleport portal sent him immediately to the instance. Yang appeared instantly in a forest. Suddenly, a bear paw with sharp claws attacked. Startled, he exclaimed, "Damn!" Yang was shocked by the sharpness of that claw. He immediately counterattacked, soul paralysis. His attack hit the bear precisely, and bursting with a dazzling glow, the bear struggled painfully under the assault. The bear fell to the ground. System notification. Mutant Ursipard eliminated level 19. Yang opened his mouth in surprise, watching the bear disappear instantly. Just vanished like that. He applied his strength seriously. Yang used a powerful detection technique. At the same moment, the bear's information appeared. Name, Warrior Ursipard. Level 19. Active skill, Claw Bite Attack. Strong passive skill. Strong gains 20 physical damage reduction. Bear Claw causes 20 armor penetration damage based on strength. 100 additional mana. Charge and Bite cause 200 strength damage, also causing continuous bleeding effect, causing 5 strength damage per constitution per second. Strength, 7,500. Agility 5,000, Constitution 8,000, Spirit. Yang evaluated while reading. The attributes are even stronger than the common monsters in the instance. The ogre was taken down in an instant by me. Am I already this strong? He shrugged off the tongue without paying more attention. Forget it. Better summon the exotic beasts first to avoid being caught off guard again. Yang snapped his fingers calmly, summoning the exotic beasts. A group of exotic beasts gathered around him. Yang pointed forward, commanding them, "Go!" I cleared everything. The exotic beasts charged furiously, killing all the monsters ahead. Shingen also charged fiercely. Yang impatiently ordered his exotic beasts, "Cut more lightly. Leave some for Jinan." Zulong quickly spat flames, eliminating the large number of remaining monsters. Yang then turned, pointing at her with displeasure. "Don't use area skills anymore. They die too fast. Jincha still needs to eat." Jincha licked his lips, almost drooling with desire. Seeing this, Yanian scratched his head helplessly and sighed. Being too strong is a problem too, huh? He looked at the group of fallen bears scattered all over the ground. He turned and ordered Long Yi, bring the boss. Long Yi then charged forward using his strength. A two-headed bear suddenly appeared, roaring fiercely. At the same time, Egent also used his skill, detection technique. He recited the monster's information quietly. What's the critical hit and stackable damage? What a tough opponent to face. The screen displayed in front of him, name mutant two-headed bear. Level, active skill, instinctive sweep, passive skill, strength explosion. Strength explosion increases by 20 with each attack. Strength can be stacked multiple times. Frenzied destruction. The target will take 200 damage when hit. Double physical and magical damage. Strength, 15,000. Agility, 10,000. Constitution, 20,000. Spirit, 7,000. He smiled slyly, looking at Shingon and Zulong. Shingon. Zulong still isn't tired of fighting, right? General attack. Shingon and Zulong roared as they charged at the two-headed bear. Hot flames burst from Zulong. The two-headed bear was quickly defeated by violent blows. A page appeared quickly in front of Yang, accompanied by a notification. Congratulations, Yang, Beast Tamer, for completing the Zon Hill instance for the first time. Rewards, 1,000 coins and 10 merit points. He looked at the inventory in front of him with doubt. His info was also displayed. Ancient key, unknown use. He turned and looked around. Yang said suspiciously, could there be something hidden inside? Some unknown treasure? Yang cautiously advanced. He quickly hid behind a large rock. Then he curiously searched the nearby bushes. Half an hour later, Yang still couldn't believe what was happening before his eyes. It can't be. This key wouldn't appear here without a reason. A mysterious old man appeared behind a young tree. You came looking for the ancient treasure left by King Zon too? He asked. Yang then used his analysis skill on the man. With this man, the screen in front of him showed a series of question marks, all attributes unknown. He stared cautiously. What's going on? Yang asked curiously. Who are you? The mysterious old man smiled kindly, revealing his purpose. After hearing him out, Yang responded darkly. Great! So, you found the treasure? His gaze was full of cunning, pointing at the key in Yang's hand. Obviously, more to open the treasure. We need that key in your hand. Give me the key and I'll take you there. Yang smiled and handed him the key. Fine. The mysterious old man trembled as he took the key. Good boy. Suddenly, Yang attacked him with a soul-slashing move. He covered his face in panic. What are you doing? Yang replied with a sinister smile. I'm gonna kill you and keep the treasure all to myself. Seeing this, he fought back. You miserable punk. Since you're looking for death, this sorcerer will give you what you deserve. His power made the earth and rocks around tremble. Yang showed a victorious smile. He finally revealed his true face. His info appeared quickly. Name, Great Dark Sorcerer. Passive skill level, Dark Corrosion. Active skills, Dark Warrior. Summons Dark Corrosion. Dark Corrosion reduces opponent's strength and agility by 50. Dark Flames deals 200 mental damage with corrosive effect. Strength, 10,000. Agility, Constitution, Spirit. He commented with disdain that the Great Sorcerer was a rookie. No wonder he hid his attributes. The Great Sorcerer angrily used his technique. Damn, Dark Flames. Zulong quickly spat fire to attack him. The flames burst as if to burn everything around. He screamed in pain and fell straight to the ground. Pitiful. The Great Sorcerer was annihilated in the blink of an eye. The system sounded again with notifications of treasure and elimination of the level 21 Great Dark Sorcerer. Yang touched the treasure chest and said, It's with this guy after all. Time to go home and open the chest. Saying that, he used the portal and left the instance. He quickly returned to the real world. Suddenly, a voice surprised him. Yang, you're out. He peeked at the woman behind him. He looked at Zhang Guofu in front of him in panic. What are you doing here? She smiled kindly and replied, Running a dungeon. I happened to find you in this dungeon, so I'm gonna wait a bit. He quickly pointed to the dungeon behind. The experience value in this dungeon is really high. You can go get some. Unexpectedly, Zhang Guofu refused. Not worth it right now. Yang asked her confused why. Hearing that, she immediately turned around. Just enter one more time and you'll know. Yang reached out again toward the portal, but hesitated and didn't cross. The system displayed a message. The level 20 Zonling dungeon is on cooldown. Please enter again after 158 seconds. Yang looked surprised at the cooldown time warning. What's going on? Zhang Guofu, seeing Yang's confusion, calmly explained. Dungeons above level 20 are different from low-level dungeons. They have cooldown times. The higher the difficulty, the longer the cooldown. He replied confused. So, if I want to farm all the time, I don't have to wait? 2 hours later, she immediately handed him a badge with the Shongan Zan. It's possible to reduce the dungeon cooldown time. Yang quickly grabbed the badge she gave him. He looked at the info panel and asked confused. Replenishing energy is to cancel out the dungeon cooldown, right? What if the replenishment energy runs out? The badge info appeared before him. Shongan Bearer Zhang Guofu. Bronze rank remaining energy 382,601. She sensed his doubt and answered. If the replenishment time isn't enough, you can exchange for Tiamumbi or get it by doing academy missions, which is pretty convenient. Yang asked Zhang Guofu, confused. So, where do you get this badge? She smiled and cleared up his doubt. Usually, new exotic beast trainers, when they hit level 20 and change class, get it automatically. Right now, you haven't reached the level yet, but you can join the Shinan competition to win it. He asked Zhang Guofu anxiously. That competition starts tomorrow. Is there still time to sign up now? She smiled and replied, leave it to me. I'll talk to the student council. Tomorrow you can go straight to the competition. Yang answered happily and gratefully. Thank you so much. In Yang's dorm, the sky gradually darkened. Yang raised the key excitedly toward the treasure. Let me see what kind of treasure is inside. With indescribable anticipation, he inserted the key into the lock. A sharp sound rang out and the treasure chest opened. A strange light shone from the old chest. A scroll flew to him, accompanied by the system notification. Congratulations, you obtained the ancient treasure map and the Angam. Yang exclaimed excitedly. Another treasure map. The scroll info appeared before Yang and the Angam, an advanced treasure map recording the treasure ruins discovered by Zong. Level restriction. Class change at level 20. Recommended level above level 30. He opened his mouth as if he couldn't believe his own eyes. There's even a level restriction. Honestly, forget it. Good stuff is worth the wait. I'll level up first and come back later. The surroundings sank into night. The next morning, dazzling sunlight bathed the land. The Shinantai competition was about to start. The stands were packed. Zhang Guofu sat beside Yang to comfort him. The Shongan and Jin Chan. The top 3 places can win. Don't get too nervous later, he replied to her with a confident smile. I'm not nervous at all. It's super easy to get first place. Piece of cake. She broke out in a cold sweat and said, almost forgot, you're a genius, but still be careful. The Shinantai competition isn't just a contest between you freshmen, but a showdown between freshmen and second-year veterans. Yang looked at Zhang Guofu confused. What do you mean? She began explaining slowly, simplifying it. It's an intimidation tactic by the second-year veterans against the freshmen. After all, the freshmen are all twins from different places. Making them go through some hardships will motivate them to train harder. He muttered, complaining that old Zhuge common was really unfathomable. Zhang Guofu smiled and sighed. Only you would dare say something like that. Don't worry. The combat power in the arena will be limited to only 1/5 strength. It won't cause real damage. Suddenly, slow and powerful footsteps echoed, stomping on the ground. Someone grumbled while walking. Last year, I got beaten to raw flesh by the second-year guys. This year, it's finally my turn for revenge. Lee, nearby, also agreed. That's right. Those freshmen are going to suffer this time. Dasu sneered with contempt. They're all weak. We haven't even used our full strength yet. And they're already crying and running home to mommy. Lee pointed to a direction in the stands. Isn't that this year's martial arts champion? Jing also looked and confirmed. That's right. I heard he got top scores in all subjects. Dowan sneered. He turned his head and said, what's the point of getting a perfect score? He's just a recruit. Soon I'll use him as a stepping stone to fame. Jing slowly led me to the center of the stands, and his booming voice silenced the crowd. Next up, here are the competition rules. The combat arena uses a free team format. Every second-year student who steps on stage will offer a reward, including Amam coins and academic credits. Any freshman who successfully challenges will receive all the rewards. All right, the competition starts now. Li Fei arrogantly introduced himself. Li Fei from Class 8, second year. Level 25 Strange Beast Master, Strength Type. The bet is 5,000 coins this year and 50 academic credits. Anyone dare to challenge? People murmured, level 25 and still strength type. Who would dare? Yang also agreed. One punch like that would definitely pulverize bones. He said disdainfully, no one. This batch of freshmen has so little courage. They don't even have the guts to step on stage and challenge. Suddenly, Gong stood up and said firmly, I'll go. He introduced himself. Ga Long, level 14. Strange Beast Master, strong attack type, here to challenge. Yang exclaimed, surprised. Level 14. Only been here a week and he's already level 14. He's really impressive. Li Fei waved arrogantly. Come on and summon your strange beast. Immediately, a fierce simian beast appeared behind him. Li Fei said victoriously, I'll only summon one strange beast. If you beat me, all the rewards are yours. Ga Long nodded, accepting the challenge, and immediately summoned his strange beasts. Next to him appeared a bear and a demon spider. Zhang Guofu sighed. No chance of winning. He replied, no way. The Strange Beastmaster's level determines the level limit of the beasts. There's an 11-level difference. Even if he orders both strange beasts to attack together, they won't stand a chance. Ga Long shouted, Lim Xian, extreme, venomous, soul-devouring palm. At that exact moment, his 2 strange beasts attacked simultaneously. He smiled victoriously, using violent techniques to attack the soul. The spirit immediately created an ultrasonic shield that spread out. The demon spider was instantly injured, losing 1,000 strength points, and the bear was stunned, losing 2,000 health points. Ga Long panicked. What's happening? Atanan said with disdain. Don't bother, he's already been knocked out by me. Goodbye, freshman. After saying that, he roared to the skies. Divine Fist World Annihilator. The simian beast leaped high, ready to deliver the fatal blow and finish off his strange beasts. It threw a powerful punch, hitting the bear's face. Then, Ga Long's strange beasts gradually disappeared into the void. He fell to his knees painfully, making a loud noise. Helpless and reluctant, he said with a trembling voice, I give up. Then Ga Long was taken away by the venue staff. The spectators said victoriously, too weak, way below what we were as freshmen. And wasn't he all arrogant when he stepped on stage? I even thought he was really strong. Li Fei looked around. Who else dares to challenge me? The crowd whispered, no way to beat this guy. Yeah, Ga Long was the strongest among the freshmen, but he was taken down in just a few hits. He said disdainfully, no one will accept the challenge. I can swap for a lower-level exotic beast and fight you all too. The crowd was outraged. What arrogance. He's clearly humiliating us, bastard. Who's gonna go teach him a lesson? Suddenly, Yang stood up and declared war with great momentum. I'll go. Then he climbed into the ring, under everyone's surprised gaze. Li Fei mocked. Not the champion. Finally showed up. He said disgustedly, enough talk, show me all your strength. He said disdainfully, so much arrogance. You think just because you have an SSS-level exotic beast you're unbeatable in the world? Let me tell you, no matter how strong the exotic beast is, a lower-level beastmaster is still just trash. Li Fei raised his hand and ordered, come, current flame lion. An exotic beast appeared, the current flame lion, level 25 SSS. Yang spoke calmly, summoning the bamboo dragon. The space gate opened and it slowly stretched out its head. Power panel info for Bamboo Dragon level 15 SS. Yang and the others were shocked. That kid's exotic beast is insanely powerful. Didn't expect it to be a legit dragon race. Kinda jealous. Too bad the level gap is huge. Thinking you can beat Likia is just wishful thinking, he said arrogantly. Kid, I'll give you a shot. Summon another exotic beast. One alone ain't enough to fight. He refused. Just one exotic beast is enough to crush you and tear you apart. Lian looked down on that show-off punk. If you lose after this, don't say I didn't give you a chance. After saying that, he ordered the brutal spirit impact. The sim spirit immediately unleashed a shockwave. Yang calmly called out Bamboo Dragon. Bamboo Breath. The Bamboo Dragon immediately spat out a massive flame. Lian asked surprised, how come you're not stunned? He replied casually, sorry, I got purification. Yang turned and ordered the Bamboo Dragon to shred. The Bamboo Dragon immediately charged and wrapped around the sim spirit. His exotic beast started howling in pain. Where they were fighting, a dazzling light exploded. Lian dropped to his knees, screaming with his hands on his head. His eyes were bloodshot. Current Flame Lion, finish him off. The lion immediately raised its sharp claws. It struck the Bamboo Dragon with a claw, but only dealt 666 hit points of damage. Yang's team said in surprise, only 666 damage. That current Flame Lion is tickling it. Looks like Brother Kanan's gonna lose. If he loses, he shouldn't be called Xian. The Bamboo Dragon on the other side swung its long tail. Then it hit the current Flame Lion hard, throwing the lion away. Just one attack caused 66,666 hit points of damage. Leon punched the ground helplessly and reluctantly. At that moment, he saw a figure appear in front of him. Then he looked up. Yan was standing there, indifferent. Surrender. He gave a slight smile like it was obvious. Leon, with a trembling voice and pale face, said, I surrender. Wandel's followers started laughing loudly, dying laughing. He really lost. He admitted it. The level gap was just too big, and in the end, he was defeated in one hit. Someone continued. That second-year guy keeps acting arrogant, but wasn't he the one who got beaten and ran away from us freshmen, right? Yang's heart was full of resentment. Stinky kid, you won't be bragging for long. Kong Ming said, I declare that first-year student Yang won and earned 5,000 coins. Love you. 50 credit points. Comrade Yang, you can step down, he retorted. Going up and down is too boring. Any other second-year students unhappy? Then come challenge me. I, Zhang Guofu, crossed my arms and opened my mouth. This kid really doesn't play by the rules. Yang is so arrogant. These second-year veterans are so useless. Kong Ming turned and thought to himself, youngsters these days are way too cocky. Then Miantown stood up and strutted over. Here I am, you bastard Yang. Your end has come, the crowd whispered. Brother Mentong, that kid's done for. Arrogant ones always pay the price someday. The price? Brother Mentong gave that kid a serious lesson so he'd never forget. He swaggered into the ring with his hands in his pockets. Miantown said, Kid, even though you're arrogant, you're pretty strong. Yang replied, then why did you step on stage? Got some weird masochistic streak or what? He clenched his fists angrily. Just trash who only talks crap, Mintao announced. I bet 5,000 dragon coins and 50 credits. After the judge heard that, he immediately rang the bell, signaling the start of the match. He immediately cast a spell. using the alien beast's domain seal skill. At that moment, the bamboo dragon was immediately wrapped in red smoke. At that instant, the red energy he created spread more and more. After a while, it vanished into thin air. Yang was really surprised. This domain isn't some common negative effect. It can't be purified. That kid's cheating, Mintel mocked. Sorry, I accidentally sealed your alien beast. Forget it now. Kneel and beg, call me Brother Mentao a few times. I might make you suffer less. Yang held back his anger and said through gritted teeth, No way. He burst out laughing. Use every skill you've got. When he heard that, Yang, irritated, used the soul paralysis skill. Mi then arrogantly defended himself. The weather's so nice today. Yang was shocked. What's going on? How did he not feel a thing? He lifted his shirt and said, Sorry, but today I'm wearing a mental defense armor by chance. Yang was stunned. How did he know I had that skill? Yang looked at the crowd. Angel roared. That was your idea, wasn't it? He made a hand gesture. You brat! Today you're not getting away no matter what. Yang clenched his teeth. I should have gotten rid of this punk earlier. Got rid of him earlier? Mi then said with satisfaction. Enough. Don't drag anyone else into this. If you're smart, just give up. You despise me and think you can beat me like this. Your fist clenched. You're barely alive and still dare to challenge me? Fine. I'll make you understand that a rookie like you, I can crush with a single finger. Mi then raised his arm high and used the alien beast summoning skill. Then, you want to keep getting beaten? Not satisfied yet? Then I'll hit you until you are. Yang raised his hand and slapped hard on the left. He doesn't have an alien beast. This match is a total beatdown. Someone covered their eyes. It's brutal. I can't watch anymore. Suddenly, someone shouted anxiously. Wait, where did Yang go? He looked around, confused. You brat! What kind of man hides like that? Suddenly, Yang's brother appeared behind him and said, Look behind you. Mi then immediately got scared and looked back. At that moment, he was slapped by Yang, twisting his face. Mi then fell to the ground, cursing angrily. Damn it, blue and white tiger, finish him for me. The blue and white tiger exuded a fierce killing aura and charged. Yang immediately used the freezing mist defense skill. Mi's alien beast was frozen and fell to the ground. Yang said disdainfully. Just the movement caused the freezing effect. You already got your profit. Then, Yang approached and touched her face through the ice layer. Then he kicked hard and ordered, Get lost! He extended his hand angrily, unable to speak for a long time. His alien beast, before Mi could finish, Indang was already near him. Yang kicked to knock him down and shouted angrily, Use Kalo to summon, followed by a series of incredibly precise moves. He hit Mi's face. Both his cheeks turned red. Mi cursed the bastard. You want to keep getting beaten? Not satisfied? Then I'll hit you until you are. Yang raised his hand and slapped hard on the left. Then he slapped the other cheek with the same blow. After a long time, Mi was beaten so badly he was unrecognizable. He raised his hands to the sky, begging, Mercy, I surrender. He stepped on me. So if you had surrendered earlier, wouldn't it have been better? I'm sending you down. At that moment, Yang leaned in. His shadow covered him. Mi was dragged by the legs, struggling in vain. Finally, he was powerfully thrown back into the crowd. The students were shocked. Is it really possible to fight like this in the arena? This is eye-opening. Yang's strength is terrifying. One slap made the White Tiger's health bar drop 5,000 points. A few more slaps and the White Tiger would be destroyed. Yang, hands on hips, walked arrogantly. Who else wants to challenge? He turned to the Anguille in front. Wanna try? The Anguille defended himself with his hands, scared. No, my mom called me home for dinner, the second-year veterans commented. Last year we were freshmen and got beaten. This year we're second years and still getting beaten. It's so unfair. That freshman is really something else, huh? Enough talk. I'm done fighting. The level pair. Taming put a winner's reward in his hands. He said, I declare the first place of this competition, the freshman, is Yang. He received a wormhole badge with a bonus of 10,000 coins and 100 credit points. Zhang Guofu down below suddenly stood up. She said with envy, That kid is so strong, really makes you want to get close. Sometime later, inside the wormhole pavilion, Yang and the others stared at the portal ahead. He glanced at the smaller dungeon system. Yang said curiously, I wonder what treasures I'll find this time. Suddenly, a slender hand slowly reached out and lightly touched his shoulder, yelling why. He jumped and turned around, asking, Who? Jing, can you stop scaring me all the time? The girl crossed her arms and complained, Who told you not to see me? You damn it are already level 16. I bust my ass working and I'm only level 13. Take me to the party fast. Yang hesitated. The difficulty of this dungeon was a bit high. Suddenly, hurried footsteps came from behind. Boss Spiegel Long said right then, Your performance in the arena was awesome. You're literally my idol. Yang was startled and replied modestly, You're flattering me too much. He said, You two are going into the dungeon. Ah, can I come too? I can pay 50 coins. No way. He refused. No need. I'm not needing money right now. Ga Long scratched his head embarrassed. Ah, right. You just earned 20,000 coins this year. You really won't care about my little amount. Yang explained. You're overthinking. I just don't need money. He took the two to the level 18 ogre dungeon. The three arrogantly went to the selection spot. The system displayed, please select difficulty, easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Without a second thought, he reached out and selected nightmare. Jing, seeing this, said hurriedly, wait, Yang turned confused. What's up? The girl explained, this is a new medium-sized dungeon and the monsters inside are really strong. He didn't care and said, so what? Jing raised her voice. You chose nightmare difficulty. Yang said coldly, it's fine. I don't think it's that hard. Da Long praised, no wonder you're a boss with that kind of courage, or I'll never learn, the girl advised. Be more realistic. The difficulty of a medium dungeon requires cooperation from many 5-person teams to complete. He had felt it was exaggerated several times. That's just how it is. But I heard this dungeon was cleared by a boss alone. Jing was surprised. Cleared solo? How is that even possible? Yang was proud inside. Didn't expect my feats to spread so fast. I'm praising myself already, the girl asked Yang. Why are you just standing there, smiling like an idiot? Soon you'll have to protect me. All right, he nodded with his eyes closed. Of course I know. Let's go. With that, Yang stepped into the teleport portal. The three were taken to a new world. When the blue light barely lit the sky, suddenly, a group of fierce monsters appeared. Jing exclaimed, damn, are these soldiers' stats really that high? Gong trembled all over. I'm frozen. Then he turned to warn the two. Stay close to me. Yang reached out and used a skill, summoning strange beasts. At that moment, the whole space above was wrapped in a blinding yellow light. All the strange beasts he owned appeared immediately, he said, surprised. He has 4 max-level strange beasts. Did he steal the National Luck Temple from the Imperial capital? The girl agreed. You ask me? I was asking the same a few days ago. How did this kid get so many strange beasts? He skillfully commanded the strange beasts, attack and finish them off. Then he turned and said to them, I'll leave 2 for you, so you don't feel left out. Jing, embarrassed, said, you're actually a good person. The girl saw that one attack's combat power was 500. Jing shouted, increase firepower. It feels like they're tickling them. The strange beast bear from Zulong attacked, reducing 600 health points. He said angrily, no bite? What a weak punch. Meanwhile, Shinan had already defeated 2 unsatisfied monsters alone. The girl shouted, cursing, freak. Bulong and Jing also cursed together, monster. Yang gave him a pat on the shoulder. Thanks for the compliment. Let's go. Destiny is just ahead. Bulong looked clueless while he played dumb. Ogre Fortress. That was exactly the place they were watching. Jing frowned with a serious expression. There are a lot of ogres. There must be at least 100. Bong, seeing the situation, also intervened. No wonder it's a medium-level dungeon. With so many monsters guarding us 3, we won't be able to get in. Yang, with an arrogant stance, warned cautiously. You two just protect yourselves. Leave the rest to me, he said in panic. Lanja, you're not seriously thinking about invading by force? Are you? Yang's sharp eyes were full of determination, and he said categorically, that's right, in Chanamese style. He immediately followed the orders and then radiated a golden light. Strange beasts were continuously released with different mechanisms. The light burst violently with terrifying power. The group of strange beasts hovered in the air. In the airflow of the blue light, Bulong stared with his mouth open. Damn, Lanja still has a mythical creature. Jing also widened her eyes and said in surprise, Dugfie was that strong from the start. Gong, on the other hand, noticed the system screen had just displayed a warning. He looked at the data panel. Something's wrong. Look, all our attributes more than doubled. On the data panel, the system also mentioned the girl's name and the enhanced strength values. Jing covered her face, eyes shining with joy. Mythical creatures have this function too. So jealous. I wish I had one. At that moment, Zulong appeared in a dazzling golden glow, letting out a deafening roar. At the same time, the system warned that experience was being consumed in huge amounts. Jing, with a confused expression, said exhausted, I feel like I'm going to explode from all this experience. Meanwhile, Gumong was immersed in satisfaction, proud and excited, never even dreamed of such a huge boost. You think that boss who cleared the stage alone is Yang? As soon as he entered, he was already at ease, like he was home. Hearing that, Jing also fell into deep thought. She opened her mouth to ask. On the other side, Yang was standing heroically, activating the mystical beast's mechanism with a cold voice. Right after, he noticed someone approaching, looked back and saw Jing's curious face. She began to ask cautiously, Yang, you were the first to finish this dungeon, right? He didn't wait for Jing to finish. Yang, with a smile on his face, said sharply, who else could it be but me? Galhu's round, cute face looked at him and asked, curious brother Yang, this dominating aura coming from you, it's not good. My heart can't take it. On the other side, Gam's admiration and worship for Yang was evident. Jing was there, clenching her fists angrily, cursing in her heart. Damn it. She looked at Yan with anger and said slowly, You should have warned me earlier. I worried for nothing all this time. Right after, Jing was the first to enter the fortress gate with a determined aura, wanting to eliminate those evil mystical beasts. As soon as she stepped into the fortress, a gigantic monster appeared, approaching, roaring. The system quickly displayed the name Info, Man-Eating Ogre Cyclops, Big Lord Monster level 20. Along with passive and active skills, like mental strength and constitution attributes were also mentioned. Jing was shocked, sweat dripping down her face. The attributes are way too high. Even though my mystical beast was upgraded, we still can't win. Hearing this, Yang immediately shouted in panic, Brother Yang, how did you manage to get through that alone? It's just unbelievable. Yang raised his arm slightly with arrogance and said, just gotta have hands. Shinty, attack. Shinty immediately obeyed, appearing quickly with surprising speed and strength. He firmly held the blade spear in his hand, accompanied by shining inner energy, and charged straight at the monster. No surprise, the monster fell in pain. The system issued a value deduction warning. Big Lord Monster's constitution points reduced by 35,000. Gal shouted in surprise, dead. It's dead. With 35,000 constitution points, it was killed in a single hit. Jing was equally surprised. Like they say, envy kills. Soon after, Galang said excitedly to Jing, if I ever doubt Brother Yang again, you gotta slap me, okay? Thanks. Jing, living up to expectations, nodded and smiled. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. The three, with their extraordinary strength, fought together attacking the monsters. The system sounded a notification, congratulating Yang's team of mystical beastmasters for breaking the 6th record in the Ogre Dungeon. Time, 1 minute and 8 seconds, with a reward for the record break. 0 coins love you and 10 credits. Please keep up the effort. Seeing this info displayed by the system, Galilharam's eyes lit up. He quickly grabbed Jing's hand and said, We're rich. We're rich. Jing was also happy, eyes half closed from laughing so hard. It was a real meteoric rise. But who would have thought his excitement would be cut off by the naive Yang? It's not just 1,000 coins love you and 10 credits. Need that much hype? They turned to look at Yang. Gal frowned with a deep voice. You don't know how hard it is to earn credits. Jing's lips curled into a sly smile. What did you say? Yang saw their reaction, filling him with questions. Seriously? Jing asked slowly, how many points do you have now? He answered honestly, smiling. Not many, just 380. As Yang finished speaking, the two widened their eyes and opened their mouths in shock. Jing stammered, how many? Unexpectedly, Yang replied calmly, seeming surprised. That's a lot, Jing said, stunned. That's a lot. 30 university graduates can't even pass 100 points. You've been here just over a week and already have almost 400 points. Tell me, is that a lot or not? Yang jumped and hugged his long legs, saying slowly, Bro, from today on, you're not my big bro anymore. You're my dad. Adopt me. Hearing Galong's flattering words, he kicked him away. Idiot, I'm not into guys. I heard Sister Dawn say points are a perk that lets you enter many high-level places. What high-level places? Galong immediately puffed his cute cheeks and told Brother Yang, even someone as awesome as you doesn't know everything. He lifted his leg, wanting to kick Galong again. I warned you, cut the crap, just say it. Galong pouted and raised his eyebrows, saying, Points can help us get into the points hall. Yang heard this strange term for the first time and was a bit confused. Wow. There's a place called the Points Hall. He quickly explained, that's right. Inside, there are all kinds of rare equipment and materials. Each floor requires a different amount of points. The more points you have, the better the materials. Of course, Yang found that very interesting and said, got it, so I'll check it out later. Jing warned, don't get too excited yet. Points are just the capital to see them. Without coins, Celestial Dragon still doesn't work. Dao Long agreed with Jing and quickly said, that's right, Brother Yang. How many Celestial Dragon coins do you have? Let me advise you. Then he thought for a moment and said, about 35,500. My God, that number left them wide-eyed with surprise. 35,500. My God. Yang stomped hard on the ground, like unlocking the system. The system immediately took them to a huge fortress palace. The system warning sounded, points meeting requirement detected. Do you want to enter? He looked at the screen and then answered quickly and firmly, yes. Then, he saw a door slowly open, powered by energy, emitting a mysterious glow. In front of Yang were people who had reached a certain point level gathered on the first floor of the points hall. Each was in a corner watching something. Everyone stayed focused, staring at their system screens. This armor is great. I need defensive gear. Too expensive. Isn't there something cheaper right now? It was Si Shanu's voice. This armor can greatly boost attack power. If used, it'll definitely cause some serious damage. He shouted like that. Yang leaned in and asked curiously, how much does it boost? He said reluctantly, with a look of disdain, 100 points. Zhang lightly rested his head on his system screen and said slowly, just points. Not even as good as the fragments I drop from monsters. Yang's words made the other angry. Furious, he shouted, hey, who do you think you are? If you're so good, then show me. He raised his palm slightly, releasing energy. Look at this. This one, and this one too. The other opened his mouth in surprise. My God. 1,000 spiritual power points increase strength by 50 and vitality by 150. My little brother just insulted you. Excuse me, buddy. What rank did you play to be this awesome? So, Yang gently placed his hand on the boy's shoulder and warned him carefully. For your own safety, it's better not to know. Oh man, there's nothing on the first floor. Saying that, Yang calmly headed to another door. At that moment, the system displayed the detection interface, requesting entry to the second floor. It requires 100 credit points. Do you want to enter? He answered out loud. Yeah. Then, he smoothly climbed the stairs and opened the next door. After making the selection in the system, a sound rang out. He successfully entered the next floor of the Credit Palace. On the second floor, the Credit Hall was decorated with an ancient architectural style, with soft gold as the dominant color. Yang looked around and then praised, "This floor is way more sophisticated." With his hands in his pockets, he calmly observed the items displayed in the glass cases. Suddenly, he said surprised, "There are still scrolls. Beginner Skill Upgrade Scroll and Beginner Experience Talisman. Beginner Experience Talisman. Experience points gained by the Alien Beastmaster increased by 15 times. Effective time 12 hours. Price 2,000 coins. And the Beginner Skill Upgrade Scroll is used to improve skills. It can only improve active skills below level 10. Price 5,000 coins. Yang laughed. I'll buy 5 experience talismans. This time I'm not going to level up to 20 at the speed of light. He decisively clicked on the system screen. For the quantity of experience talismans, choosing 5. Without hesitation, the system sounded a ding again. Confirm purchase of 5 beginner experience talismans, totaling 10,000 coins. Confirm purchase. Yang softly clicked the purchase option. He hesitated a bit in front of the screen. He said slowly, I'll buy 2 more skill upgrade scrolls. The items on the second floor are already so good, so the third floor won't be anything out of the ordinary. I'll buy one to try it out first. At that exact moment, an arc of light formed around him, enveloping him and immediately creating a door to the next floor. After confirming with the system, Daishin's eyes widened in surprise. I didn't see wrong, right? That rookie already made it to the third floor. Suchao was also surprised. I've studied here for 3 years. It's the first time I've seen someone make it to the third floor. Is that kid hacking or something? Lanhu looked up, then said, maybe the director's his dad. Suddenly, elsewhere, he sneezed. Like someone was talking behind his back. With a scowling face, he muttered to himself. Caught a cold. The scene shifts to the third floor of the credit hall. Yang was admiring the items in the glass cases, appreciating the golden items he had his eye on. He said excitedly, man, the third floor is really something else. The gear is great, but it's super expensive. One piece of armor costs 10,000. Better check out the others first. After walking around the third floor, Yang saw a purple experience talisman on display, which surprised him a lot. Didn't expect there to be intermediate experience talismans. If I'd known earlier, I wouldn't have bought so many beginner talismans. The system screen displayed detailed info. Intermediate experience talisman. Experience points gained by the Alien Beastmaster increased by 3 times. Effective time 24 hours. Price 10,000 coins. He gritted his teeth and decided, I won't buy 2 more intermediates, or it'll be a huge loss. As soon as he finished speaking, he softly clicked, confirm purchase. On the system screen, confirm. Then, the familiar voice was heard. Coin ding has a value of 500. Seeing the system message, Yang's mood lightened and he couldn't help but flash a radiant smile. Purchase completed. The scene shifts to a primitive forest, vibrant green leafy trees under a clear blue sky. He gently took the scroll to enhance an elemental skill, as if about to perform some operation. His gaze was sharp. He slowly opened his mouth and ordered the upgrade of the Summon Strange Beast skill. Immediately after, a fantastic light radiated around Yang. Summon Strange Beast rose to level 4. At that moment, the system screen displayed a notification. Strange Beasts 56. He was ecstatic. The 6th one arrived. Let me see what it is. He gently released a powerful energy to activate a new strange beast mechanism. His heart was full of joyful anticipation. Shortly after, the sky around was engulfed by energy. A fiery red whirlwind looked somewhat terrifying. Yang looked up in horror and shouted loudly, this whirlwind is huge. Could it summon an old super-dominant monster? What's gradually appearing in the fiery red whirlwind are the massive claws of a new strange beast. It's really exciting. Surprisingly, Talvu was slowly revealing its fierce face in the center of the fiery red whirlwind surrounding Yang. So nervous, drops of sweat ran down his face. His voice stammered in disbelief. This is Talvu, king of the strange beasts. My god, stackable damage, continuous damage, and it can still suppress all enemy attributes. It's really dominant. System introduction. Name Talvu. Rarity SSS. Level 1 star, 1 tribute star. Strength 15, agility 1000, spirit 700, constitution 3000. He laughed cheerfully, very happy. looking at Talvu. Except for the slightly low spirit attribute, she's truly a war machine. Then Yang released energy, opening a portal, making it easier for Talvu to enter his collection of strange beasts. He clenched his fists in front of his face, showing noble determination. I must take advantage of the time to make her grow. The scene shifts to a palace fortress. The architecture was grand and magnificent. It was the next day. Yang walked calmly. He spoke slowly. Let me see if there are even more powerful dungeons. Yang was standing in front of an item emitting a dazzling energy value. It seemed to have very high attributes. The system quickly provided information. Dungeon name, valid poisonous snake. Monster level, 2. Conditions, entry below level 25 requires 300 coins. Love you. Fastest record, 0 to 15. Team information lying, cooldown time 0. Yang scratched his chin thinking for a moment, then said, Intermediate Dungeon 22, valid poisonous snake. I'll choose this one. At that moment, the dungeon opened an extraordinary gate. Then, Yang entered slowly. He was quickly teleported to a space surrounded by mountains and rocks. Yang quickly took out an experience talisman. A deep voice sounded, Use elemental experience talisman. Yang took the experience talisman. Then, the talisman was burned to ashes through Yang's extraordinary energy. At that moment, the entire space was covered by black energy. Groups of serpent creatures advanced toward him. Yang, seeing it was the right time, commanded Talvu and Xingtian to attack in a low voice. After the order was given, the energy of the two beasts increased, and their combat attributes also rose. They quickly wanted to sweep away the hordes of snakes around. Yang stood aside, smiled satisfied. Experience talisman finished. It's really different. The experience gained is visibly greater. Leveling up is awesome. At that moment, in the nest in the mountain forest, 5 huge snake kings appeared, extending their long tongues toward them. Yang shouted, Detection skill. Thus, the 5-step snake king was petrified. Immediately, a new creature appeared on the system screen. 5-step snake king, quality boss monster level 21. One notable star is its terrible active skill, Bite Sweep. Yang exclaimed surprised. These attributes are almost reaching a calamity level 16. Come on, let me see what you're capable of. Talti, with a furious expression, advanced and fiercely bit the body of the 5-step Snake King, making it groan in pain. After attacking it with violent bites, Talti quickly retreated, spitting out her long tongue. Unsurprisingly, the 5-step Snake King screamed in pain, while its constitution value kept decreasing. The system reported incessantly. Yang curled his lips proudly. My god, this guy is also a king of X1. Just give him some time and he can accumulate astonishing damage. Suddenly, in the vast space, there was an explosion, as if tearing the silence of the moment. Thus, the exhausted 5-step Snake King fell to the ground. Immediately after, reward items dropped appeared on the ground. 5-step Snake King defeated. Level 22. Experience increased by 50,000. Congratulations, you leveled up to 17. Yang said epic equipment. Then, the system screen displayed the following information. The 5-step Snake King's dagger. Epic, 700 strength, 1000 speed, critical damage increased by 250. Feature, back attacks guarantee critical hits. Then, Yang was surrounded by a dazzling light, equipment upgraded. He picked up the exquisitely designed and sharp dagger and said slowly, high attack power, fast speed, way better than any dagger I've had before. Guard. At that moment, the system displayed a query interface. Yang wants to enter the hidden dungeon. Hearing such an unusual keyword, his mood lit up like stars. Hidden dungeon by name. I already know it's a place to get top-tier gear. Let's check it out. Reminder, monsters in the hidden dungeon have attributes 6 times stronger. Please proceed with caution. Leaving the hidden dungeon will be considered a forfeit. Yang's exotic beast also appeared just in time, advancing quickly. Yang was also pushed back by a blue energy, making his body float in the air. Yang looked stunned at the foggy space ahead. What was that? The detection skill showed his movement speed increased by 20. No wonder I didn't even see what it was. And I already got hit. It's a wind snake. Enhanced hidden monster quality. Level 21, 1 star. At that moment, the wind snake floated in the air, flicking its long tongue like it wanted to swallow him whole. He stared at it with a piercing gaze and said coldly, Ice mist! However, the ice mist had no effect on it. Other groups of snakes piled up again. Signia and Tauti were fiercely fighting the wild snake groups. That fighting power created a heavy, suffocating tension. Seeing the wind snake approach, Yang was shocked, extremely terrified. Didn't expect there to be a snake that wasn't affected by ice mist. At that moment, in the foggy space, Zulom appeared, decisively smashing the wind snake to the ground. Seeing this, Yang petted Zulom's head and praised, Well done. No matter what immunity bonus you have, it's no match for Zul's sharp claws. Let's go. Let's raid the boss's lair. Yang stared at the groups of snakes flicking their long tongues in the air. His lips curled up slightly, and he smiled. So many guards! The boss must be in this valley. Move forward and tear them apart. Xing Tian, furious, charged and decisively attacked the snake guard. However, the snake guard counterattacked, biting firmly on Xing's sword. He thought in surprise, I can't beat him. Xing's strength was already close to 100,000. The investigation skill showed 80 reduction in physical damage immunity and still 5,000 health points. Xing couldn't kill him. The physical damage immunity is very strong, but it also has a fatal weakness. That is, it's extremely afraid of spiritual damage, spiritual rupture. Purple energy beams were fired as if suffocating the monsters to death. Xing Tian stared at the evil spirit copper. She was licking her huge palms with her tongue. On the other side, Yang curled his lips, smiling slightly. At crunch time, I still gotta count on myself. 20 minutes later, in a red glowing energy source, a beautiful lotus bud opened. Her gaze was sharp along with her cold voice. Hey, where's the boss? Come take my attack. That beautiful lotus flower was emitting a dazzling glow. It kept growing bigger. That purplish red energy now covered the whole sky. It shifted to an interspersed purple-black color. Suddenly, a huge explosion sound echoed, catching Yang's attention. With a fierce look, the soul-devouring Snake King extended its long tongue, pointing at Yang. He, stunned, watched the soul-devouring Snake King approach right before his eyes. He exclaimed, "How huge!" then used the investigation skill. Then the system screen appeared. Name, Soul-Devouring Snake King, level 22, monster rank, King, passive skill, Soul-Devouring, active skills. Paralysis Fury, Wild Biquete. It has an astonishing spiritual power value. Yang stared at the screen, stunned, slowly opened his mouth, accumulating 20 layers of armor. Then, straight up, this is how you attack the target. This is way too insane. She stuck out her long tongue and released a bizarre poisonous energy, spreading around. He gently grabbed the purple orb, ready to absorb that energy. Then, Yang cast a new spell. He slowly said spiritual rupture. The beam of light fired from the orb hit the Soul Devourer's mouth directly. He let out a fierce roar, causing the space around to be engulfed by his roar. Yang clenched his teeth, fists tight, a hint of reluctance in his sharp eyes. Damn, too slow, can't beat the bamboo dragon. Then, the bamboo dragon appeared, spat the orb of light, attacking the Soul Devourer. The space around was wrapped in the dim golden glow of the bamboo dragon, majestic. However, the Soul Devourer guard quickly blocked it. The bamboo dragon's attack, the Soul Devourer's life energy. So, it recovered fast, even becoming stronger. He gritted his teeth reluctantly. Can't keep attacking blindly. The golden toad got excited. Then, from the golden toad's mouth, a summoning energy was spat out. Immense power gathered completely. Yang's beasts were getting ready to strike. Soul Devourer. The golden toad opened its huge mouth, creating a massive energy. Behind Yang were his beasts, powerful pet creatures. He ordered Takem with full force. Keep the king serpent busy. On the other side, a big, fierce snake extended its long tongue. Shin advanced with a giant shield, attacking the king serpent, releasing a large amount of poisonous gas. Its mouth immediately spat a red fire orb. The king serpent's eyes shone with a wild light. After being hit in the eyes, it immediately spat out green slime. Yang took the chance. Now's the time, bamboo dragon. Come help me. After hearing his master's order, it immediately approached. It climbed on the king serpent's back to move. Yang grabbed each of the snake's huge scales tightly. As it moved, his body shook with excitement. As soon as he got close to the snake, Xiao He Wang immediately used the freezing mist skill. His hands released cold air, moving forward to attack. After a while, the cold air faded, and Anjian had a serious look. He took the moment to slowly climb the king serpent's body, and Anjian said with difficulty, "The vital point is here." Upon reaching the right spot, he quickly drew his sword and then violently stabbed it into the king serpent's body, piercing layer after layer of skin. Caught by surprise, it immediately let out a scream of pain. The sound echoed through the space. Moments later, it fell to the ground near death. The king serpent's body was quickly covered by layers of green moss. Green. The system targeted the level 22 Soul Devourer King Serpent eliminated. 3-star stones obtained to evolve the exotic beast. And Ong looked seriously at the status panel. With his constitution increased, he took the 3 stones, symbolizing the exotic beast's evolution. The jade golden toad advanced. Then, immense force surged into the exotic beast's body. The celestial bamboo dragon and the toad absorbed the energy together. Anjian couldn't help but feel proud seeing this. "It's amazing," he said. "Let's go. I'll take you for a few more rounds." After that, they went together to conquer several dungeons. Every place they passed, chaos broke out, and with it came the continuous growth of their physical strength. After some time moving, Yan Jian and his group arrived at the insect sand cave. He fixed his hair and sighed tiredly. "So tired," said Zenon, approaching Anjian. "Someone's waiting for you at the park. It's at Fantasy Park outside the school. They asked me to call you." And Angian turned surprised and asked, "Who is it?" He replied, "Don't know. They say it's something important to tell you." Then he said, "Can I go?" "Thanks. I'm going now." Watching Yan leave, Shen then revealed a wicked smile. Then he grabbed his phone to call for backup. He's almost here after some time in the peaceful scenery of Fantasy Park, and Yang looked around confused, searching for someone. "Where's the person?" He walked without noticing the danger behind him. At that moment, a trembling hand gripped a knife tightly. The figure with the knife disappeared, along with the shadow intending to harm. Yang's reflection appeared on the ground. Yang noticed the movement behind him and immediately turned around. "Who's there?" The blade then touched his hand and blood started to flow. Yang looked at the attacker in front of him. "Angal, I've already spared your life twice before. You bastard still dare to provoke me?" he shouted angrily. "So what? Is today your day to die?" He cast a spell in rage. "Then let's see if you have what it takes." Suddenly, someone shouted behind him, "Stop!" It was Jing from Tian Academy. Angle pointed at him and said without hesitation to Yang. He said irritated, "You brat make me waste so much effort dealing with you. Your life has already been worth it." And Yang replied with a dark face, "Looks like I'll have to deal with a few more today." Jing waved his hand. "How bold. Summon all the exotic beasts." The lackeys behind him responded in unison, "Yes." Then all their exotic beasts were summoned. They approached Yang with overwhelming power. Jing said arrogantly, "You brat. Kneel and bow now and apologize to my brothers, and I'll let you have a quick death." Angle continued, "You see, otherwise you'll have a terrible death." And Yang calmly raised his hand, summoning his own exotic beasts. Exotic beast summoning. Immediately strong winds blew through the park. After giving the order, Yang's exotic beasts appeared simultaneously. He said, "Are you sure you can kill me?" Jing felt fear seeing the scene before him. 5 high-level exotic beasts. He roared angrily, "Even if you're powerful, you're just a level 20 loser. We, level 30 beast tamers. Afraid of you? Let's all take down this brat together." Yan's gaze turned cold, looking for his own death. Then, only screams of agony remained. "Help!" Each of their beasts was severely injured, unconscious, and those bullies were sprawled on the cold ground. Angle backed away, scared, and said, "I won't do this anymore. Please spare me." He sat down and immediately fell to his knees, begging, "I was a complete fool. Forgive me." Angle kept banging his head on the ground non-stop, begging him, and Yang spoke coldly, "It's too late. I already gave you a chance, didn't I?" He was there boldly ordering his beast to attack, Zulong. At that moment it spat a huge ball of flames. His body was instantly reduced to ashes. On the other side was Yang, cold and merciless, exuding a murderous aura. Suddenly, his senses sharpened, sensing something approaching. Yan felt uneasy. That aura belongs to Zulong. Zulong opened his huge mouth and lunged at Yang, knocking him to the ground. Dust rose. His face seemed to be playing dead, with his tongue slightly out. On the other side, 2 elders had just landed. Seeing Angle lying motionless on the ground, one elder shouted worriedly. His eyes were rolled back and mouth open. Trembling hands approached. 2 streams of tears flowed from Hang Lia's eyes. "My son died so tragically." Only then did he turn his head and see Yang in the same condition. Suddenly he ran and grabbed Yang's clothes, lifting him up and cursing furiously. "It must have been that bastard who did this." Yang opened his eyes, asking for help. "Help, please." A hand reached out and touched Wang Lian's shoulder. Zuji approached to remind him. "Wang Lian, I'm first. Let me clarify the situation." He looked victorious as if the facts were already clear. "Director Zuji, the facts are right before our eyes. What else is there to question?" Again, he pointed at Yang, cursing. "That bastard ignored school rules and massacred a schoolmate. He needs to be punished immediately with the harshest severity." Yang, with a sad face, tried to explain. "Professor Hang, Professor, you overestimate me. I'm just a rookie who just reached level 20. Your disciples are all super beasts above level 30. How could I kill them?" Upon hearing this, Zuji also agreed. "That's right, these people are all prodigies, recommended by the formidable Academy of Strength. Yang alone can't handle so many people." Then, he turned to Yang and asked what exactly happened. "What really happened?" Yang narrated the events seriously. "Here's what went down. Someone called me to the park saying we had something to talk about. Turns out, as soon as I got there, I was attacked by a group of people dressed in black." Saying that, Yang got even angrier. At this critical moment, the older brothers of Seng and Hanggu showed up. They immediately rushed to help me, and Yang concluded, "The battle was insanely fierce, fighting to the death without backing down. In the end, everyone died in combat." The person didn't believe it and spoke malicious words. "You're lying, my students. How could they fight to the death for you to save you?" Yang, impatient, didn't bother arguing. "That's the truth. Please, Dean, investigate." Zuji ignored it, thinking and analyzing. "This matter has no proof right now. It's not easy to judge." Yang, itching to speak, kept shouting, "Judgment, damn it. There's no trace of people dressed in black here. That proves you set it all up and want to fool me." Saying that, he advanced and attacked with a punch. "Today, you'll pay a high price for my students. However, His hand was stopped. He was thrown back. Zuji got furious and showed no mercy. The man in front of Zuji said, "You dare try to kill my student? Don't you take me seriously?" The man wiped blood from the corner of his mouth and retorted, "You want to protect him?" In a dark tone, Zuji subtly reminded Yang to stop there. "Yang is from Tian Academy. It's not your place, a stranger, to interfere." Seeing no one sided with him, he grabbed his student angrily. "Great. Very good. Yang, today you got lucky. We'll see." Saying that, he flew away. After he left, Yang, holding his wounded hand, softly called, "Dean." But before he could say anything, Zuji grabbed him by the collar and scolded him. "Shut up, come with me." A huge trail of light crossed the sky. "And teacher, be more careful. I'm still hurt." Scene changed to the dean's office. This is where Zuji revealed his anger. "Tell me exactly what happened. If there's a single lie, don't blame me if I turn my back on you." Yang seemed to tremble a bit. Yang told the story, and time passed slowly until finally, that's how things happened. Zuji, angry, slammed the table and said, "What insolence!" Seeing his anger, Yang clasped his hands, begging for forgiveness. "Dean, considering it was self-defense, please forgive me." He frowned and shouted, "You brat! You call that self-defense?" Yang, regretful, didn't dare look directly. "I didn't want it to be like this either. Who told them to die just because I touched them?" He ignored Yang's apologies. "The school has rules. I'll punish you with a month without leaving campus." Yang turned his head abruptly and said without caring, "That's it," but he was immediately hit on the head. "You think the punishment is too light?" Yang rubbed his head and raised his hands in surrender, saying, "Oh no, I don't dare, Dean. You are wise and powerful." The dean looked at his student with resignation. "You're already at level 20. It's time to change classes," he said determinedly. But with a bump on his head, he asked hopefully, "Dean, could you give me some guidance?" That careless attitude made him even angrier. "How much do you know about space?" Yang, not wanting to fall behind, retorted, "It's not just myth and legend." He turned and resignedly revealed the reason. "Of course not. That place is a mysterious space located outside this world. It's where humans and terrifying creatures battle. For example, the Calamity Mist Abyss." He gradually understood what the old man meant. "Could the dean expect me?" The old man had a serious expression. "That's right. I hope you can go to another dimension and complete the mythical class change." But strangely, he suddenly asked a question. "Mythical class change? What's that?" Then, he showed the different levels of class change. The Beastmaster class change splits into 5 difficulties: Elite, Excellent, Legendary, Mythical. Then he pointed to the purple light, which was the mythical one he was interested in. He began to explain. Mythical is the hardest class change. Once the class change succeeds, the attribute point rewards gained are also very high. Nobody knows where he pulled out a plaque with illustrations. According to many people's knowledge, after the 4th class change at level 100 Tonandos, a sacred Beastmaster is the top of the Beastmaster's pyramid, but in reality, above the sacred Beastmaster, there is an even higher realm, the Divine Beastmaster. Then he concluded, "Only by completing all 4 rounds of mythical difficulty class changes will there be a chance to break through." Then he also analyzed and combined that with his current strength. "The strength you showed this last month has already far exceeded my expectations, so I want to train you to be an unmatched being. You confident?" At that moment, Yang showed an excited expression. "Yeah, I agree to accept the mythical difficulty class change." The old man, approving, handed him a badge. "Take this class change badge. It will grow with you until you become a sacred Beastmaster." He displayed a red introduction panel. These materials look so familiar. Beastmaster, difficulty, military merits, materials, origin. Then he pressed the button to open the warehouse. The warehouse contained uninteresting stuff, and he didn't pay much attention. "I have all these things. I can hand them over directly." Hearing that, the old man just reminded him, certain class change materials aren't hard to get. The hard part is the military merits. When it was his turn, he got so scared he started sweating cold. "Military merits require me to go to war," the old man calmly said in a low voice. "You don't have that qualification yet?" He scratched his head, confused, and asked, "Then how do I get them?" He guided him to another dimension to kill the powerful monsters inside. He immediately turned to leave. "Then I'll go now." "Wait," the old man warned worriedly, fearing Yang might mess up rushing so much. "That place is no joke. Twins from all countries gather there in a mixed and complicated place, full of dangers. Let old M take you early tomorrow." He sighed helplessly. "All right." The scene changed to late night at the castle, and then dawn arrived. He stepped out, yawning, and suddenly stopped. Turns out he ran into Moan, the old man. Long time no see. Seeing him, the old man also praised him non-stop. "Kid, I really didn't expect that in just 1 month without seeing each other, you'd already reached level 20. He modestly declined the praise. "You flatter me too much. It was tough reaching level 20. What a shame." The old man's face radiated joy. "That kid of yours, that bragging habit hasn't changed one bit." He approached and patted him on the shoulder. "Let's go." An orange beam of light shone and disappeared into the sky. An old man asked anxiously. Isn't that too risky? Then he turned to the girl beside him and said seriously, the monsters there are more dangerous than those in dungeons. Also, there are people from other countries watching eagerly. Any slip-up and the price will be your life. Rug calmly said, this past month I secretly observed all the time. His potential can't be measured by common logic. She declared firmly, if the Dragon Nation has the divine Beastmaster, I believe that person will be him, the great frontier of the Dragon Nation. Yang and Moyan were inside a spherical dome of light, floating in the Molol air. That's the Forbidden Mist Zone. He nodded slightly in agreement. That's right. In recent years, the mist has spread faster and faster, and the monsters are getting more restless. Suddenly, he turned his head and said to Yang, I heard that when you went to the ogre's dungeon last time, the disaster inside was directly upgraded. He smiled lightly and replied softly, yeah. Director Zuji said, that might be related to the mist. The people below, seeing the two floating in the air, were shocked. This is just the beginning. Long Gogo is about to change. In a military camp, a general was talking with Moan and Molao. What brings you here today? He turned around and introduced himself to General Shu Shuai. I received orders to bring him here to enter the extra-dimensional space, he thought, shocked. Shu Shuai, the legendary divine general of Long Gogo. Around this general, it felt like entering another space. He asked, is this the kid? He bowed and said respectfully, Junior Yang salutes Shu Shuai. He smiled slightly, showing satisfaction. He also spoke casually. Kid, extra-dimensional space isn't something you just walk into because you want to. I need to test your strength. He smiled confidently and replied, I get it. What's the test? Suddenly he made a serious face. Show me your stats. At that moment, he seemed a bit hesitant and embarrassed. That wouldn't be very appropriate. Someone told me before not to reveal my traits. My beast talismans and talents to anyone without a reason, he asked, puzzled. Who said that? He, arms crossed, answered calmly. Biderin. Hearing that, the general was stunned. He cleared his throat to hide his embarrassment. Ahem, since Bidarin said so, then we'll listen. He also thought curiously. Shu Shuai is a god of war and still has to listen to Bidarin. What kind of boss am I dealing with? Finally, the three left the camp. Follow me. The three entered a room. The general, while explaining, pointed to a machine. Attack with all your strength. You can use skills. It will only count as passing if the damage exceeds 10,000. Moan couldn't help but exclaim surprised. 10,000? That high? The general frowned and said displeased. The conditions to enter extra-dimensional space are extremely strict. Entering without enough strength is a one-way street. Yan Yangang turned to calm him. Molal, don't worry. I got this. Suddenly, a snake-shaped staff appeared in his hand. Beer Chew. A beam of light shot toward the soul-ripping machine. A sequence of numbers appeared on the control panel. The general's eyes widened in shock, as if he couldn't believe what he saw. Over 30,000. How is that possible? He kicked the machine angrily, muttering to himself, this broken machine isn't broken. It is. He turned confused to Moan and asked, do test machines break too? He turned and calmly explained to Yang Yang, few people in Mong Google can enter extra-dimensional space. It hasn't been used for a long time. It's normal for it to be broken. The general abruptly turned and ordered, someone fix this equipment for me immediately. Two men dressed in black and fully armed entered. Yes. The two started checking the machine. He turned and spoke coldly. Wait a moment. Will it be fixed soon? He just answered softly. Yes. A masked soldier was behind Shuai and said hesitantly, Shu Shuai, the test machine is working normally. He slowly turned his head and replied expressionlessly, if it's fixed, you can leave. The masked soldier, with only his eyes visible, emphasized, yes, it wasn't broken. After hearing that, he was shocked and open-mouthed. It wasn't broken. The soldier looked at him with wide eyes. We checked 3 times already. All operation data is completely normal. Shuai. Shu Shuai turned his head with a serious expression, looking at the open-mouthed Yang. So this kid really caused almost 40,000 damage. He smiled shyly and waved his hand modestly. My spiritual power is pretty high, plus the skill to ignore defense on critical hits. The damage really just increased a little like that. After hearing this, he froze without looking away for a second. Yang thought for a moment. Even a level 30 mystic beast, using a destruction skill, rarely causes over 10,000 damage, but this kid is only level 20. That's already insane. But to keep up Shu Shuai's posture, he pretended to cough a few times. Ahem, I consider you past the first phase, but how far can your final potential go? It still depends on the combat strength of your mystic beasts. Hearing that, he widened his eyes, looking at him confused. My mystic beasts have to attack the machine too? Shu Shuai ran quickly to protect that unique machine. He asked worriedly, what nonsense are you talking about? What if it breaks? Buying another one of these machines costs a fortune. Shu Shuai calmed down, went to the machine, pointed at it, and said, use this one, put your mystical beast on it. The machine will calculate based on 5 basic attributes. Passive skills, active skills, and star rating. It calculates a comprehensive score. He held up 3 fingers with a serious expression. As long as you have 3 mystical beasts, a total score above 100,000 is considered proven. He heard the other's words and immediately smiled. Got it. Yang walked over to the machine Xu Shuai mentioned. Looking closely, he thought, I don't know how it calculates this, so I'll use Shin to test it first. An orange light appeared in his hand, firmly wrapped in his palm. Come out, Shintin. A humanoid creature with its face shifted down to its abdomen appeared behind him. The abdomen appeared behind him when seeing this creature. Xu Shuai was shocked again. What the hell is that? Where's its head? He smiled and began to explain in detail. Shamas Shin originally has no head. He gestured with his hand, then closed his eyes tightly and stepped forward. Then, that creature's foot touched directly on the blue machine Xu Shuai had mentioned by Xu Shuai shortly after. Beams of light radiated violently around it. The small electronic display started showing numbers rolling non-stop, and then stopped at a definitive number, 227,600, 1,650. Xu Shuai tilted his head slightly, a cold sweat trickling down his face. Elderm, are you sure this kid is only level 20? Elderm replied calmly. Yes, and he hasn't even made his first class transition. After the class transition, the attributes will shoot up again. Yang kept the most neutral expression. Xu Shuai, one of my mystical beasts, has already exceeded the limit. We still need to keep testing. He showed a displeased expression with furrowed brows. Sure, one of his mystical beasts is very strong, but the other 2 might not be. He immediately summoned his mystical beast and shouted loudly, Dragon Turtle! A golden turtle with spikes all around suddenly appeared. Its golden light shone brightly, lighting up the whole room. Xu Shuai asked the boy, Are you sure you want to use this one for the second too? He found it strange, and soon had a big question mark over his head. Is there a problem? Xu Shuai then analyzed clearly. It's a mystical beast more focused on defense. Its combat strength is relatively weak. Maybe the score will be very low soon. Hearing that, he should have hesitated, but Yang smiled happily. Let's try it first and see. He turned his face and waved to indicate it was all good. Let it climb. She sat softly on the machine, and then the machine lit up. The machine's numbers started jumping quickly and stopped at a huge number, 160,820. Xu Shuai's eyes widened. He simply couldn't believe it. Over 160,000. He still hadn't calmed down, but Eldermon was already laughing, just normal. Xu Shuai still wasn't convinced and gave another order. Keep going, one more. Yang rolled his eyes, thinking, I should still be a bit modest, otherwise I'm afraid Xu Shuai won't handle it. A giant frog, as if possessed by the magic of a golden frog. A white-haired man looked a bit surprised. It's another high-level exotic beast. This kid is a wholesaler of exotic beasts. It showed its long tongue and its body shone. Then another number appeared on the screen. Hangi Yang looked at him arrogantly. Xu Shuai, I think I passed the test, right? A bit awkward, he pretended to laugh and said, right. However, the morning before, he mentioned his dragon. Yang, I remember you also have a bamboo dragon. Why not summon it? He scratched his head and said shyly, I'm afraid the equipment can't handle it. I summoned the 2 lower-level ones. Yang looked a bit shy, but Xu Shuai was different. He was panicking. Wait, too much info? The lower-level ones? What does that mean? He smiled and explained briefly. It means I have 3 more exotic beasts, even more powerful. Xu Shuai seriously warned Yang, when entering the interdimensional space, you must stay humble. Avoid causing trouble, got it? He clenched his fist. Thank you. Thanks for your words, babe. I got it. The 3 headed to the courtyard and a portal appeared. The portal gradually got closer. He stepped in and vanished. Moyan and Xu Shuai watched him leave with relief. Then, joy filled his heart. Our Yang is about to ignite. The scene shifted to his side. He stood before a castle. Looking up, he was stunned. The impressive Black Dragon City. Inside the city, several stalls sold items. Lion heads on clearance. 50 military merits each. Come by. Don't miss this chance. Yang moved forward, sensing everything around him. It felt a lot like the real world. Then, one dissatisfied guy showed caution toward the young one. A Mong. How rare. One of the girls also sneered. Am I seeing things? A level 20 dares to come to the interdimensional space. Someone guiding a lion mocked, Don't know your place. In interdimensional space, the lowest level monsters are level 20. As he walked, the people behind him chatted. Want to bet how many days this kid survives? They bet and challenged each other. I bet 2 days. Someone raised the stakes like encouragement. I bet 3 days. Another mocked. Maybe he won't even last 1 day. His figure was already far away, but they kept talking. I heard last time the Long Yi got slaughtered. He found a painting full of magic. It was there, like a navigation map. Level 25 Toxin Day. Level 23 Mermaid Race Din. Black Dragon City. He started analyzing the surrounding weather. The denser the snow, the higher the danger level. Looks like this is a safe zone. He stored it in a small brooch. Keep it safe. The scroll was absorbed, accompanied by purple magic. Dungeon level 25. Level 23 mermaid raced in. Turning around, he searched for the nearest destination. Class transfer materials. Only missing the mermaid's tears and the poison accumulation heart. Let's start with the nearest mermaid, Din. His steps slowly left the city gate. Entering the fog, Xing Tian and Long Yi were around him. The distant view was blurry, but that unclear feeling excited him. This feeling is kinda thrilling. A monster lunged, opening its mouth to bite Long Yi. He immediately ordered Xing Tian to counterattack. Xing Tian swung his axe and struck the monster. The monster was thrown back but took no damage. He was shocked by that. No damage? What's going on? He used a skill again, activating detection vision. A red info panel appeared showing immunity to physical damage, fear of elemental damage. It displayed the monster's attributes in front of him. Elite monster level 23, beast, crystal beetle. Strength, agility, spirit, constitution. Passive skills. Active skills. Crystal body variant. Seeing some weakness, he summoned Fei. Well, tough luck, Fei. Fei opened his huge mouth and spat a dark airstream like pitch. The crystal beetle beast was hit, and its health kept dropping. Finally, it couldn't take it anymore and fell. Yang watched the system notification panel. Crystal beetle monster eliminated. 0 experience. 1 military merit gained. Another one obtained. Crystal beetle monster. It roared angrily before changing class. Fine, no experience, but why is the military merit only 1 point? Yang turned pale, holding his head in thought. If this keeps up, I'll have to kill 5,000 monsters to get 5,000 military merits. In the distance, many people were running and shouting for help. Help! Abyss monsters! Yang suddenly turned his head sharply to look at them and then asked, confused, Abyss monsters? How can they run? A bald man tripped while running and fell face first. Suddenly, a skull dropped from the sky and bit that man's head. That guy, he was Minyanze, with only a skeleton and skull for a whole body. He looked extremely terrifying and slowly approached. Everyone panicked and ran. Tiange, let's hurry to the Black Dragon City Guard. Ningen Shinzi walked toward Yang, getting closer. Yang's eyes shone. He started using his detection skill. A long system panel appeared. Yang was shocked after reading that he has 100% immunity to elemental damage, so Fei can't be used in battle. He turned to the 3 remaining exotic beasts and said, I can only count on you guys. He ordered Jing to invigorate. Taoti, use intimidation to suppress. Zulong, activate all your attack skills. Jin Chan stretched out his long tongue, forming a ring of energy that spread out. Taoti and Zulong also roared, preparing for battle. A stream of golden energy surrounded them. Taoti ran toward Ming Xinzi with extreme speed. Zulong opened his mouth and blew a gust of air, hitting that guy's face directly, making his health bar drop quickly, and in just a few seconds, the guy fell. System notification. Eliminated the level 23 Ming Xinzi. 0 experience. Military merit plus C. Yang's eyes widened in surprise. 5 military merit points. Looks like the stronger the monster, the more military merit it grants. Other people appeared out of nowhere, asking confusedly, didn't they say there were abyss monsters? Where are they up front? They approached and saw Ming Xinzi's body lying there. Everyone was shocked. How is this possible? He's dead. A blonde man said, confused. Did some big shot just pass through here? Another red-haired man also asked as they ran desperately earlier. Wasn't there a Long Yi guy here? Was he the one who did this? A bald man said disdainfully. What a joke. The Long Yi people are a bunch of weaklings. He put his hands on his hips and mocked. When the snow swallows Long Yi, that place will become our English territory. Someone else reminded. All right. The abyss monsters are already eliminated. Head to the dungeons now. Don't waste more time here. Yeah. Zhang walked slowly forward where many people were. A voice sounded. One missing. We need strong support. We'll take you through Renchu's Dand. A pink-haired girl approached to invite Buniton. Wanna form a group? Yang didn't pay attention, but kept walking toward the high-low of the space portal and then waved in response. Sorry, I'm used to going solo. A green-haired guy with crossed arms said arrogantly, dissatisfied. Damn. This kid's showing off, or is he for real? Later, when we meet the monsters, he'll know who's boss. The pink-haired girl suddenly realized something. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the entrance light just now looked red. The green-haired man turned pale. Red light means hell difficulty. This kid's crazy. Yang reached a sea area. There were many small monsters swimming around. His eyes gleamed. So many small monsters, perfect for leveling up. The system panel appeared. Yang murmured to himself, such agility. A huge crowd coming at me. If I don't die, it'll be exhausting. He laughed to himself. But what if I slow them down? Yang opened his palm and cast the Icebone spell. Sharp ice shards instantly pierced the monsters, killing them immediately. Zulong and Xing appeared. Yang, hands in pockets, said casually, the rest is on you guys. Xing advanced and swung his big saber. With one strike, he killed several monsters. The system kept notifying. Warrior Saray level 23 defeated. 0 experience points. 2 military merit. Zulong opened his mouth and spat a burst of air. The terrible force scattered the monsters. They died instantly. The system also reported Zulong's feat. Warrior Saray level, 23 defeated. 0 experience points. Military merit plus Andy. Andy watched his 2 exotic beasts fight. He was ecstatic. So awesome. Military merit should be earned like this to be satisfying. After eliminating that group of monsters, he ordered the 2 exotic beasts to leave. At that moment, military merit increased by 2 points again. Yang approached a giant shell. He looked at it and murmured to himself, "This must be the lair of the Mermaid Queen boss." Yang asked Xing Tian to open it and see if she was as beautiful as a fairy, as described in fairy tales. Xing used all his strength, raised the big saber, and smashed it against the shell, causing it to crack. Yang, without praise, he criticized without any kindness. The shell slowly opened, and a mermaid silhouette appeared sensually amid the misty smoke. Yang immediately exclaimed in admiration, "She really is a beauty." The smoke gradually cleared. The mermaid's face became clearly visible, with 1 or 2 dark sea monster gills and red eyes that looked very scary. Yang immediately vomited a 7-colored rainbow. "Damn," he said with a pale face, sighing in disappointment. "What a horrible sight. All these fairies. They're all a scam." The harsh words hit the mermaid directly, breaking her heart. She roared in anger. Then she conjured a glowing circle and struggled to use her techniques to suppress him. That circle tore souls. A gust of air shot straight at the mermaid, making her frown in pain. Yang called his 2 exotic beasts, Xin Tian Zulong. The mermaid extended her palm with sharp nails and shot small points of light. Zulong moved like a whirlwind, transforming and dodging instantly. The mermaid queen's gust of air collided with emptiness because Zulong had already moved elsewhere. He suddenly appeared in front of her and spat a dazzling blast at the mermaid queen. Xing Tian also rushed forward and attacked her with his saber. System message. Mermaid queen level 25 defeated. 0 experience points, 20 military merit points. Mermaid tear obtained. Yang grinned from ear to ear, joy written all over his face. Getting the mermaid tear right off the bat is amazing. He looked at the system panel and started calculating. In total, 480 military merit points were obtained. He analyzed at this pace, it won't take long. Maybe I can complete the mythical class change. The other players seem to have been searching for this place for a long time. Finally, we arrived. Then one of them, shocked, pointed at Yang and said, "Bro, looks like the boss got killed by that punk." He was shaking with rage, cursing. The content contains hate speech and cannot be translated. He pointed at Yang and shouted, "You brat, hand over your gear now or don't blame me for being rude." Yang turned his head abruptly, refusing to admit defeat. "People from Ingulaterra like you, seriously. No matter where you go, you can't change that despicable attitude." That guy waved his hand and conjured a giant spider. "That bastard is looking for death. Kill him for me." The spider immediately conjured a gas forming a ring. It shot the newly formed ring straight at Yang. Yang, however, calmly stood with his hands in his pockets. The ring got closer and closer and then hit Yang squarely. The bald guy opened a smug smile. "You little bastard. This is your end for opposing Lord Zulong." But the spider's ring was like a fragile bubble. The smoke gradually dissipated and Yang was still standing there, proud and unharmed. The guy was shocked. You're okay?" he said angrily. "Kid, you're way too arrogant." Behind Yang, a bright glow appeared. His beasts appeared simultaneously, surrounding the few individuals. A man shouted in surprise, "Those are 6 max-level beasts." The person next to him also spoke trembling. "Bro, I remember now. That kid seems to be from Long Yi. He was beside the abyss monster." Another person also shouted loudly, looking at Yang with surprise. "What? Was he the one who killed the abyss monster?" The man rubbed his hands, saying with a flattering smile, "Bro, this is all a misunderstanding because of the relations between our 2 countries. Let's just drop it, okay?" Yang sneered and replied, "Sorry, I haven't liked people from Ingula for a long time. Today, I finally get the chance." As soon as he finished speaking, Zulong and Xing Tian advanced simultaneously, leaving no one alive. A flash passed and the light gradually faded. An electronic panel appeared in the air. 50 points for killing people. You get that many points. Killing a master beast from Ingula adds 50 merit points. He closed his eyes and said regretfully, "Too bad I can't do this often. If this causes conflicts between the 2 countries, it'll be a problem." A blue whirlpool appeared under his feet. The whirlpool enveloped him. He was wrapped in a sphere of light. He looked carefully at the control panel. An exclusive map was displayed on the control panel. A dandy cost me 1 merit point. As soon as he touched the control panel, a dazzling glow appeared, scaring him. Hey, what's going on?" Then, he was suddenly teleported to another space, where a purple ring was in front of him. Exclusive merit dungeons can teleport you directly. How cool, a woman asked curiously to a guy from Long Yi. The man next to her said disdainfully, "And on top of that, he's a level 20 rookie. Coming here is like not fearing death." Yang was still in front of the door leading to another space. The two also took a look and then followed him. Didn't expect it to be Shiguan Vanqian. Quick, let's get in too, the man asked. Aren't we waiting for Xiao Wei? The woman replied. There's no time left. The two also entered the space portal. Once out, they were already in another space. Where's that kid? How did he disappear? The woman showed a displeased expression. Yang appeared behind her, putting a knife to her neck. Looking for me? The man shouted angrily. You stinky brat, let go of our leader. The woman calmly replied, don't get it twisted. We don't have any more intentions. We came to help you. He showed an interested smile as he held back. She turned smoothly and said, you must have been recently sent by Long Yi to do the class change to a mythical class, right? He showed a surprised expression. How do you know? She showed a smile that revealed she knew everything. Long Yi has few talents, and you, being only level 20, can come here to change class? Definitely. You're no ordinary genius. We're also from Long Yi. How about we form a team? One more person means one more chance to win, right? He let her go, giving a bitter smile. Ah, got it. I was wrong. She raised her hand in approval. Not here. You need to stay alert to survive. The person next to her also smiled and agreed. That's true. He gave a bright smile and proposed. Then, let's form a team. She expressed her opinion about the difficulty of this dungeon. At Hell level, it can accommodate 3 teams of 5 people at the same time, for safety. Let's wait for the people from the other 5-person teams to arrive. To act, he turned impatiently, too slow. The chance to drop equipment is related to the speed of completion. I'm compressed. You two just need to follow me, she shouted. Got it. He extended his hand, emitting a glow, and summoned exotic beasts. The golden light spread gradually. The exotic beasts appeared and surrounded him. The two were still stunned. The two were shocked. The girl smiled awkwardly. That would be great. The man, sweating cold, started speaking slowly. Captain, why do I always feel like he doesn't really need our help? She didn't know what to say, so she just said, be more confident. Take the word belt. The monsters started fiercely entering the intense battle. Long immediately spat fierce flames from his mouth. Yang immediately ran very fast with a cautious observing look. The pink-haired girl and the chubby boy already had extra points above their heads. That Hang Kia immediately exclaimed, oh my god, so strong, Fei said, laughing loudly. No wonder he got a mythical class transition. In the future, our Long Yi is gonna light up. Long Shigan and the other exotic beasts were already lined up together. He raised his head, smiling satisfied. Great. You guys finally also reached level 20. Suddenly, from behind, a sharp claw attacked quickly. The girl shouted quickly, damn, it's a shadow bloodsucker. Without hesitation, she immediately threw a small green snake from her hand. King and go. She ran to block an attack for Yang. In the end, she couldn't hold on and fell to the ground. At that moment, he had already noticed, frowning and saying angrily, how dare they attack from behind? He didn't think twice. Quickly cast a spell and a glowing purple ray appeared, tearing the soul. A force ran directly into the evil monster. It penetrated it without leaving any residue. The system appeared in front of him, followed by killed shadow bloodsucker, military merit 5. The chubby boy started speaking surprised. He killed the demon with just 1 hit. The pink-haired girl analyzed slowly. The shadow bloodsucker's attributes are very extreme. Strength and agility have already reached the maximum limit, but the constitution is really low. Either you kill the enemy immediately, or you get killed by the enemy immediately. She crouched down, gently touching the little snake. The boy had a look of pity on his face. Ah, I get it. Poor exotic beast of hers. I'm afraid it won't last another hour. At that moment, Yang announced with a smile, I've got a way. She showed a sad, helpless expression on her face. It's useless. Healing potions don't work against the leech's toxin, he said while extending his hand, accompanied by a faint pink glow. This isn't a potion. A golden frog clearly appeared beside his hand. Jin Chan, seeking blessings. He immediately opened his mouth, extended his long tongue, and pushed out a small pearl inside. The pearl slowly moved toward the little snake and landed firmly on her hand. Seeing everything that happened, the girl looked confused. What's going on? Yang explained calmly. Jin Chan is a legendary creature with healing abilities. It just leveled up to 20 for Jin Chan. The leech's toxin is nothing. The chubby boy exclaimed, Happy bro, you're amazing. You really are unbeatable. He scratched his head awkwardly. It was nothing special. Then the girl walked over to him. She extended her hand and introduced herself politely. I'm Fei. Nice to meet you. He didn't think much and politely responded to Miss Yang. The boy was also very friendly. Hugging Yang's shoulders. I'm Ang. From now on, you're my blood brother and companion. He felt very happy and kept smiling. Then let's move forward into the forest. Beams of light pierced through the dry branches. Li Fei was the first to speak, saying, It's here. His face suddenly turned serious again. He asked her, The map shows this is the venomous lizard's nest. Where's the venomous lizard? He frowned, cautious. The Poison King is very cunning. It might be hiding somewhere. The 3 stayed close together to defend more easily. It will appear soon. At that moment, a dragon serpent-shaped monster appeared. It roared loudly, making him think about a 70% damage reduction. Looks like normal attacks don't work on it. How about trying to stack damage? The system panel turned red again, displaying the monster's stats. Yang immediately gave an order, making his two giant beasts attack. Blood and poisonous gas spewed from Tauti. One bit him swiftly and fiercely, causing damage numbers to appear non-stop. The other sprayed a purple power covering his body. Li Fei and Ang Kan also joined to support him. We're helping you too. A snake and a scorpion clearly appeared under a yellow light. Both emitted blue and red energy, respectively. Entering attack mode, multiple forces attacked simultaneously, making the monster unable to withstand it. It screamed in pain. The monster was finally defeated. The system panel then announced the battle results. Eliminated the level 30 venomous scale Lizard King. He focused on checking the system. Meanwhile, Ang Kan and Li Fei were behind him, celebrating enthusiastically. It's over, Yang sighed, closing his eyes. Too bad the venomous lizard's heart I wanted didn't drop. Was I not fast enough? Ang smiled to comfort him. Impossible. I've never seen anyone faster than you. He gave a discouraged smile and ignored it. Compliments are nice, but next time don't praise me anymore. Li Fei was beside him, unable to hold back a laugh. Xiao, he said calmly. Not a single upgrade stone dropped either. That's still pretty good. She continued. Exactly. Quickly think about which exotic beast you want to upgrade. Yang extended his hand and rubbed his chin thoughtfully. Since coming to the dimensional space, all kinds of monsters have physical and magical immunity. They're really hard to deal with. The bamboo dragon and the two white-furred beasts followed the golden frog. They stayed there waiting for his decision. One said, let's upgrade the bamboo dragon. The bamboo dragon has two skills. One is a magic attack, and the other is a physical attack. Finally, he extended his hand and chose them. The bamboo dragon upgraded and merged. It upgraded with a multicolored glow. He looked at the system panel thinking to himself, awesome. I didn't expect to actually get an all-attribute upgrade. Even the revitalizing effect of the golden toad can be fully enjoyed. Name, bamboo dragon, total level, star level, strength, agility, spirit, constitution, passive skills, active skills, dragon aura, dragon scales, wise eye of the bamboo dragon, dragon roar. Yang felt it with satisfaction. Although its power is not yet for Shinin, but in terms of overall strength, it's total supremacy. It really is a versatile exotic beast. At that moment, he was holding a glowing book in his hand. I already asked for the Starstone. Who wants this skill book? Li Fei waved her hand. No need. We've already gained plenty of experience in this dungeon. How dare anyone grab more equipment? Even Yang agreed with her. That's right, the experience can't stay just with us. It can go with all the dropped equipment. He smiled upon hearing that. He put the book back into his inner pocket. So, from now on, if you want to accumulate experience, just call me anytime to come along. She replied politely, no problem. He also responded cheerfully. Thanks, Yang. They arrived at a place. In front of them was a lush green lawn and a spatial circle. Suddenly, a red-haired man shouted loudly, looking very rushed. He ran up to Li Fei and pushed the Indian aside so they could talk. Quick, let me see if you're hurt, she replied confused. I'm fine. The red-haired man sighed with relief and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Good thing you're not hurt. As soon as I got here, I heard everyone saying you entered the dungeon on hell difficulty. I was freaking out. Li Fei looked at him kindly and said, no problem with Yang here. He looked at Yang suspiciously and said, Yang is such a sissy. Just looking at him, he seems untrustworthy. Yang stretched out his hand and said, am I good or not? If you go in with me again, you wouldn't know. That guy immediately said loudly, pointing at Yang, this time was just a coincidence. Only a fool would go with you a second time. He looked at Yang with arms crossed and said, besides, the dungeon has a cooldown time. Yang didn't care at all. While speaking, he looked at the item in his hands. No problem. Before hearing, oh, the interdimensional space already filled the wormhole with time. It's enough to use. The red-haired man burst out laughing, holding his belly, and didn't forget to point at Yang and laugh at him. I'm dying laughing here. The cooldown time must be recharged with merit points. Recharging with Tian coins doesn't work. What a bumpkin. Li Fei was annoyed by his rude attitude, so she frowned and warned him. Xiaowei, shut your mouth. So, your name is Xiaowei. After being scolded, Xiaowei cried sadly with tears streaming down his face. Sister Fei, you're being so harsh on me over a guy you just met. She could only leave Xiaowei aside and keep walking with Yang. Come on, I know where to recharge. I'll take you. Yang agreed happily. Great. The Yan standing behind couldn't help but joke. Sister Fei doesn't want you anymore. Elsewhere, they immediately saw a vast area completely covered in green. Item shop. Yang stood in front of the machine. He thought for a few seconds, then reached out and touched the screen. 10 merit points can recharge 1 hour. If you want to fully recharge, you'll need 500 merit points. Please insert 10 merit points to exchange for usage time, Yang said with tears of regret. Another day of work wasted. Li Fei, standing beside, asked him doubtfully, Yang, you just arrived. You probably don't have a place to stay yet, right? How about staying with us for now? Yan replied politely. Then thank you very much, Sister Faye. At that moment, it was already starting to snow outside. The city, in the dead of night, with snowflakes falling, created a cold atmosphere. Yang was sitting in the room with a book in his hands and said to himself, "Will I get some skill this time?" The moment he opened the book, it emitted a dazzling, surprising glow. Congratulations, you obtained the advanced skill. Shadow Explosion. A red system panel appeared. Shadow Explosion. Releases dark power, causing 200 damage from the basic attack. If the target is eliminated, it will deal triple damage to enemies within a 3-foot radius around the target. Yang seemed to get it pretty well. This is an area attack skill. He touched his chin and said confidently, "With my talent, the range of 1 meter directly increases to 20 meters. Just thinking about the damage is seriously terrifying." A huge joy filled his body, making Yang fall onto the soft bed, rolling from side to side. Can't wait to get out there and test this in action. The mountains and rivers are magnificent and vast, standing tall, looking so grand. Yang had his arms wide open, smiling brightly. What a sweet sleep. A hand reached out like it was touching something. What's this? Yang frowned. Touching something soft, a confused expression appeared on his face. Soft and elastic, Faye was angry and upset with a hint of shyness, acting coy and embarrassed. Pervert. Holding a broomstick, she moved forward to hit the person called a pervert. Faye, be scared. Let me protect you. Faye, with her graceful posture, said softly, "No, it's nothing, Xiao Wei. You heard wrong." Yang looked a bit worried and nervous and asked, "Faye, why are you at my bedroom door so early?" Faye's face was shy, a little bashful. The young girl's cheeks flushed. She said, "I'm about to level up. I want to ask you to take me again." Faye opened her arms and said generously, "Don't worry, it won't be a wasted trip. I can give you 200 military merit points," Yang said quickly. "Merit points aren't needed. Just follow me." "Thanks." 4 people stood in front of a big tree. Some big bugs emitted an attractive force, pulling people toward the poison trail dungeon. Xiao Wei, looking displeased, complained to Fei Feiji, "Are you really going to follow this kid? Is he reliable enough to conquer the dungeon?" Hangan, showing off, said casually, "Don't act like a bumpkin, like you've never seen the world, okay? Soon you'll just watch my brother Yang's performance." He frowned, crossed his arms with annoyance and said, all right, I'm going today. Let's see how he guides me." They all entered that power zone together. 3 greenish monsters holding spears guarded them. Everyone got scared seeing so many monsters. For God's sake, what a bunch of monsters. Xiao Wei was radiating power. A golden light summoned beasts in his hands. Xiao Wei summoned 2 beasts from the power source, a long centipede and a fierce wolf. He said sternly, "Protect me well in a bit." 2 people sat on the stone platform, eating sunflower seeds and watching. "Listen to my brother Kanan's advice. Don't push yourselves. Come eat sunflower seeds and rest a bit." Xiao Wei pointed at the 2 and said irritably, "You 2 are crazy. Sitting here eating sunflower seeds. What kind of slackers are you pretending to be?" With a stunned look, he pointed to the side. "Look over there." Aig summoned his own beasts, all super powerful VIP level beasts. 1, 2, 3, 6. Sei opened his mouth wide, eyes staring at the boy. He used Xiao Wei and invited with disdain. "Come on, want to eat some?" He gave a furious look. An okay made Sentios a little sleepy and unmotivated. So boring. Xiao Wei raised his hand like he was about to do something. "Next time, bring a deck of cards." Suddenly, a force shot at the 3. He said in panic, "Bomb! Who threw the bomb?" Yang scratched his head, laughing a bit. "I was just testing a new skill I learned yesterday. Didn't expect it to be so powerful." Aang patted Yang on the shoulder. "With this skill, we'll definitely get the poison heart today." Xing Tian was stomping violently on the ground. Zulong was spitting fire fiercely. A monster fell without moving, dying humiliatingly. A dark red text box appeared. "Congratulations, you defeated the poison scale lizard. 20 military merit points. Poison heart obtained." Yang held the heart in his hand. Solved that so easily and excited, acted coy, begging Yangang, "Brother, accept a follower. I'll warm the bed." Aang poked someone's shoulder. "This kid isn't flattering Feiji anymore, but turning to flatter you." And Anshul the king waved his hand, annoyed. "Get out and get out. I'm the kind of person who's fickle." Ki opened his arms, hugged both, and said, smiling, "I want you to. The 3 of us living well together are stronger than anything." The 3 of them were speechless for a moment. His mind was spinning like a weather vane. He sighed helplessly. Li Fei pushed forward, grumbling. White clouds atop the towering mountains at dawn. Slowly, the sun set in the west. Only the darkness of night remained, covering the place. Li Fei started speaking. "Yang, have you collected all the materials? When do you plan to change your class?" Yang replied, "Still need a bit more military merit. In 2 more days, a few more dungeons should be enough." She rested her chin on her hand, thinking, "Still need military merit. Yeah, Xiao." He and Wang exchanged a meaningful glance. Then, the system interface appeared before him. "Content. Those 3 people transferred 2,000 military merit points. And Angie looked at him awkwardly in person. That is, she explained, this is a small token of our consideration. You're the only one in Long Yi qualified for a mythical class change, carrying the hopes of the nation. We're still waiting for you to successfully change class. Only then can we fight against that dense fog. Intense, he assured. Right. Here's to making friends with everyone in the future. Full interrupted. Enough, enough. Cut it out, don't get so sentimental. After you successfully change class, you'll still have a class change dungeon to clear. You have to get through that dungeon. It won't be easy, you know? And Angian nodded politely in response. I understand. Then, he pulled out a peculiar artifact. First Evolution Beastmaster Equipment Forging System. It's activating. Angian was startled and looked at the system. What's going on? Li Fei asked curiously. What did you pull out? He answered. Worm Domain, Difficulty and Calamity. After hearing that, she exclaimed, Surprise, Worm Domain. He caught the tone and asked, Surprise? It's really tough, Li Fei said seriously. More than tough, you just arrived. You probably haven't heard the legend of the worm, right? Although it's level 35, the difficulty is comparable to level 40. There was once a team of 5 level 40 players who teamed up to clear the dungeon, but the result was total annihilation. To this day, no one dares to try again. And Angian nodded thoughtfully. It really sounds tough, she said. Then you should go for a legendary class change. Though the stats are a bit worse, the dungeon difficulty is lower. He said firmly, No, since I chose Mythical, I'm going all the way. Li Fei hesitated at Yang's assurance, but he pounded his chest and guaranteed, Don't worry. Even if I say it, I can protect myself. No need to worry. After hearing that, Li Fei sighed helplessly. Looking at Yan, she pulled out 2 treasures. Take this. He refused. No need. You already gave me military merit. How could I be so reckless? To the point of accepting your starstones again, she placed the starstones in Angian's hand. These are just starstones. You can earn them back later. That's it. Now the most important thing is for you to safely pass through the Worm Domain dungeon. Those starstones lay quietly in his hand, shimmering with light, and Angian clenched them tightly. Sister Fei, thanks. I'll definitely repay you in the future, Li Fei said smiling. What's there to thank? The starstones in your hands are also serving their purpose. Use their value. After dinner, he left with his hands in his pockets, and Yang looked at the stones in his hand, falling into deep thought. Worm Domain. A WRM-type monster, Zulong is of draconic lineage, possessing an irresistible power that threatens all worms. He let out a low growl and made a decision. Zulong will be him. Inside, he immediately felt his body gradually evolving. System alert. Congratulations. Beast Star Ascension was successful. Content, name Zulong, level SSS, 5-star rating. He was very satisfied with his current 4-dimensional stats. This time, for sure, we will conquer the Baby Dragon Domain. The next day, at the entrance of the Baby Dragon Domain, Yang and Li Fei said their goodbyes. He waved and said, First, Sister Fei, I'm going in. She hugged him tightly and instructed, Come back alive. Okay. Watching Li Fei's worried look, Yang comforted him. Don't worry. After that, he entered the new area called the Hatchling Dragon Domain. Yang's whole body stayed alert to the world around him. Suddenly, he got startled and shouted, What the hell is that? Right before Yang's eyes, a royal serpent was coiled on a high branch. It hissed fiercely with its long tongue and lunged forward fast. He quickly summoned his alien beast, Zulong. It appeared instantly, mirroring a massive blaze. The snake-shaped monster didn't back down, and also created a barrier to defend itself. Yang was shocked seeing his body split. Damn, is that even possible? Finally, he just raised his hand to cast a spell. Fierce Shadow. The royal serpent didn't hold back, opened its mouth, and formed a ball of energy. Yang summoned all his alien beasts. Then he commanded, Be with you all. Jin Chan's body glowed, gathering power to prepare for the attack, while Xing Tian, with mighty strength, swung his weapon, launching a fierce strike. He hit a level 33 dragon beast, earning merit points. Right after, it wiped out many other big monsters in a row. Yang complained. We just got here and are already facing attacks this intense. Looks like the Hatchling Dragon mountain range is no joke. Much later, in the calm dungeon landscape, he walked with his head held high and long strides. His gaze scanned every spot to investigate. Yang stared ahead, and his eyes instantly tensed. His whole body stiffened suddenly, and he shouted, That's the Tyrannosaurus King. Before Yang was a dinosaur, a fierce Tyrannosaurus Rex was charging his way. Long Yi moved swiftly to protect him, but got hit by a tail strike from the Dragon King. Thrown far away, Yang looked at him with concern. His eyes glowed as he used detection skills. Yang was shocked looking at the info panel. 0 strength, 0 constitution. With those stats, even Zulong stands no chance. The Dragon King roared fiercely, closing in on him. Yang quickly used soul-severing magic. At that moment, the monster's body immediately started to suffer. Then he ordered his alien beasts, "Don't hold back, use all your skills." Right then, all of Yang's alien beasts attacked simultaneously. Shin charged full force, striking the head directly. Meanwhile, Jing exhaled massive flames to incinerate. Long Yi didn't lag behind and joined in to help. In the fight, she ran in front of the Dragon King's mouth as a shield, taking damage before counterattacking. Ig said anxiously, "This isn't good. Long Yi is the absolute shield. Nothing can happen to her." He ordered Jin Chan, "Quickly use healing magic to restore Long Yi." She obeyed immediately, opening her mouth and generating huge energy. Long Yi's body instantly grew stronger from the healing. Much later, her body was fully recovered. Zulong on the other side kept attacking the Dragon King relentlessly. Xingtian joined in to defeat this high-level boss monster. System report: Silver-scaled dragon level 37 defeated. Yang wiped sweat and said happily, "Great." He looked at the stone in his hands with excitement. Another level stone. Then Long Yi approached and Yigang comforted her. "Long Yi, you did great." Suddenly, a green mist wrapped around her body. "System, congratulations. Alien beast successfully upgraded," he exclaimed. Constitution directly reached 50,000, and with Jin Chan's revitalization skill, it could shoot up to 150,000. Yang thought happily, "This time I don't have to worry about getting one-shotted." Much later, he looked at the landscape from there. Yang was searching everywhere for boss monsters. Suddenly, a fierce dragon-headed monster appeared. He felt a huge movement behind him approaching. A white-armored terrestrial dragon monster came toward Yang. He got scared. King-level monster. No wonder it caused heavy losses to 5 level 40 million monsters. It was badly injured and barely made it here. It's do or die. Yang gestured and ordered the bamboo dragon to suppress the dragon's majesty. At that exact moment, he immediately created a barrier shield. This shield could both attack and defend against the white armor's strikes. He kept extending his claws to scratch, like he wanted to pierce the shield. At that moment, the dragon turtle was sneaking up. Looking at her trembling body, he comforted the dragon turtle. "Don't provoke anymore, don't push it. As for the rest, you take turns to draw their attention and attacks." Yang's alien beasts surrounded the White King-level armor. Time passed like that, and before he knew it, an hour had already gone by. Xing had the bamboo dragon and Fei. The dragon and Fei were fighting hard against the beast in front of them. Yang leaned forward, sighing. Too much health, impossible to kill. Suddenly, the bamboo dragon let out a deafening roar. Seeing the move, he immediately raised his head. "Excited," he shouted. "Another level up. Check the stats." The system panel displayed instantly. Level 20. Passive skills. Dragon Majesty, level 4. Dragon Scales, level 2. Dragon Dew, level 1. Threat to legitimate dragons. Reduces their strength by 50. Yang exclaimed excitedly, "Awesome, this skill leveled up just in time." He immediately waved, ordering his beasts to advance. Bamboo Dragon, attack. Seconds later, it stretched its body roaring and let out a loud cry in front of that dragon, emitting a dazzling sound wave. The dragon felt ear pain from the roar and for a moment leaned back. The system promptly notified, "Congratulations, Beastmaster Yang completed the challenge and became a legend. By killing the monster, you obtained a beginner skill upgrade scroll. Earth Dragon Battle Boots, White Armor." With the job done, Yang finally sat down and sighed. Finally over. Almost died here. He reached out and summoned the 2 new treasures he had obtained. The info showed the attributes of the Earth Dragon Battle Boots, White Armor, making Yang shout excitedly. Spiritual strength increased by 2,000 points. Movement speed increased by 40. Is this really a minor divine artifact? He looked at the question on the screen. "Do you want to become a legend?" and shouted with these battle boots. "I'll make sure those monsters don't even see my taillights." Yang reached out and clicked yes, risking his life. "Finally, I can change class." Then his emblem glowed, starting the class transition. Yang's whole body immediately floated in the air. He looked at the magic circle on the ground, surprised, and exclaimed, "The energy is so powerful." Shortly after, the system notification sound rang. "Congratulations, you have successfully become a legend." Yang clenched his fists, feeling the spiritual energy around him. After it ended, he watched his info update on the panel and said excitedly, "All attributes have been upgraded." The number of beast summons also increased to 8. Yang laughed loudly. "Magnificent. It was totally worth it. I've fought so hard these days." In the blink of an eye, night fell. The full moon and twinkling stars had reached their peak. In the Great Class Transition Hall, the most difficult mythical Beastmaster appeared. National Destiny points increased by 2,000. Suddenly, someone dropped a broom on the floor. The person looked up at the star and exclaimed, "They became a legend." At that moment, space was still silent. Meanwhile, in the Master Brain Hall, someone ran in panic, shouting, "Not good, not good." Who was standing in there? Wei, seeing the situation, said, "Class today, why is your subordinate so scared?" He looked at the subordinate calmly and said, "Calm down and tell me slowly." The man saluted and reported, "Someone achieved a mythical class change." Who heard? Then they got scared and shouted in unison. A moment later, he cleared his throat and ordered, "Understood, you may leave." The man obeyed. Yes, Jinbai started holding his head in panic. "It's over, it's over." Wei frowned and said calmly, "Little brother, calm down. Don't panic like your subordinate." He immediately retorted, "Calm down about what?" The master sent Yang into the dimensional space. This time, the class change. The mythic one is definitely Yang. Jin was trembling, biting her nails. What are we gonna do now? Yang's talent is getting more obvious by the minute. Sooner or later, he's gonna be a target for those people. Wei raised his palm, summoned a fiery red circle and said, "In that case, we can't let those people find out Yang got a mythic class change." "That's right." He stared at the circle and ordered, "Issue the command. Completely block any news that Yang achieved a mythic class change." Then, Yang clenched his palm and made the spiritual energy sphere vanish. At that moment, Yang was teleported back to the familiar forest. Li Fei appeared and asked, "In-game? How was it? You hurt?" The class change was a success. He raised his hand, radiating an aura of pride. "Of course, a small dungeon is easy to dominate." After hearing that, she smiled beautifully. "You really scared me to death. I thought you wouldn't make it out." Yang suddenly leaned close to Li Fei's face and teased, "So worried about me, huh? Do you like me or what?" Her face turned red, and she shook her head, denying it. "I just didn't want my military merits and level crystal to go to waste." "It's late already. Go back and rest soon." Yang casually shoved his hands in his pockets and quietly replied, "All right." The scene shifts to a skyscraper-filled metropolis. The sky was clear at first, but in the blink of an eye, it darkened. Yang was in a small courtyard, muttering to himself, "I've already hit level 20. Let's see what skills I can awaken."